Well, before Kim starts, so don't take any of her time, let me just say good morning to those faithful warriors who have gotten up to catch this first set at 10:30. Hoorah! Yes, I'm impressed. Good morning. Great start to the Will McLean Festival, huh? So on Saturday, no less. This is a big day, a lot of fun. Just a couple of reminders. In the back, we have the merchandise tent where you can buy all the festival merchandise. If you haven't already bought your memorial T-shirt, now's a good time to go check it out before they all sell out. You can get all kinds of stuff back there, though. And the Will McLean Foundation does a real good job of keeping stuff up in front for everybody to wear around and support the fact that you're a part of it. If you haven't yet joined the foundation, I recommend you do that. It's really good. You're supporting the campground. You're supporting other musical efforts. Will McLean supports several musical series around the state. Different Sunday samplers and things like that you can go to. There's some signs up. Plus here at the Foundation Campground, there are a number of other festivals coming up that you may or may not be interested in, some rock and roll, some country. But of course, we're at the best one, the Will McLean Festival, the folk festival, right? So that having been said, Kim, I think it's time to quickly introduce you and you can get started. How about that? This is Kim LeContour. I suspect everybody out there knows who she is. That's why you got up early to see her, right?
I know about that.
Kim has great music, and she started playing fairly early age. She's from the Gainesville area, Hawthorne girl, and she sometimes plays with herself, and sometimes she has other people come in. She was going to be accompanied by a guitarist this morning, but he said we have to practice, and of course she fell asleep before they could practice. But she did remind him she was now awake and worried about it at 3:48 this morning. He decided he'd sleep in instead of coming over to practice. I don't know.
It happens, something like that.
Anyway, so without further ado, let's welcome Kim to the stage. And Kim, wow us up here, okay?
All right. Thank you all so much. I'm so happy to be here. I was just telling someone that my first Will Fest was right when COVID hit, so back in 2020. So happy that this festival is still going on. And I actually have another project album out, and so I'll be playing some songs from that. This first one is called Something Wild. And it's just about a beautiful friendship I had as a child. We grew up in Gainesville, Archer, Florida together, and we grew apart as kids do, but this is about the beauty of our friendship. So hope you enjoy it. Something Wild.
I saw that white-tailed doe down that old county road, swept up in black eyes. I thought of you and I, swaying from that ragged rope swing, barely held up anything, flying so high in the trees, I could swear that we had wings, riding down piny trails, in our wrangles and our ponytails, sipping whiskey from your grandma's shelf, running scarlet till her saddle fell. Oh, the secrets we could tell, but you were something wild, something I could only have for a while. So fleeting, I know why I cling to this just like a child. Waiting all day for the night, slip out the back door so quiet, follow my shadow as one and laugh under the lamplight, writing on bathroom walls, stomping around school ground halls, stealing my daddy's car and knowing that we took it too far. Oh, the the secrets we could tell. But you were something wild, something I could only have for a while. So fleeting, I know why I cling to this just like a child. Ooh, oh. That white-tailed doe, she ran into the pine. She looked back one time, just one more time. But she was something wild, something I could only have for a while. So fleeting, I know why I cling to this like a child. Ooh, oh, something wild.
Thank you. Thank you. As you can tell, that was definitely the friend that I did all this stupid stuff with. Stupid teenage things. Okay, I'm going to do another song that is on this most recent project. It just came from a phrase, which you all will recognize, cleans up well. Has anyone told you you clean up well, right? You're like, it's kind of a backhanded compliment, but thank you, I'll take it, right? So then it just kind of became a song about, you know, cleaning up and the creative process and the process throughout life of just, I don't know, kind of getting your act together. So this is called Cleans Up Well.
I wake up a rough draft, loose thoughts, hair undone. I'm not ready for the sun. I resist direction, my face a blank page in the mirror, out of context. Where did I leave off this time? Where do I go next? But I clean up well, I always say, but no one knows how I got this way. All the pages torn up, thrown away. I try to move forward, I overthink and I digress. And there are notes in the margins I never will address. Will I ever progress? Find the purpose, find the key? Or am I all ingredients with no recipe? But I clean up well, I always say, but no one knows how I got this way. All the pages torn up, thrown away. Oh, but maybe I'm just an unfinished song. That's okay. I'll rewrite and rewrite and rewrite and rewrite every day. But I clean up. Oh, oh, oh.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so when I first moved back, I lived out west for a while. Anybody did the Go West thing after college? Okay, and so I went west. I went to Albuquerque, and I lived in Austin for a while. And growing up, I really kind of took the beauty of Florida for granted. I'm definitely a Florida girl, Florida cracker, whatever you want to call it. Coming back, I was like, oh, I get it. It's beautiful here, and I've really, through these festivals and, getting to know all the people who love Florida and write about it, it's like, oh, let me write a song about Florida. So this is my first song about Florida. I'm going to be playing my other one that I recently wrote tonight at 6 here, called Florida Pines at Midnight. But this one is called Wild Florida. And it's just me kind of realizing this place is pretty great.
I've been to Albuquerque. You can see the next state from your balcony. That's too much sky for me. If you have to work to find a tree, that just ain't home to me. My roots are here in the wild Florida breeze. I'll stay right here under the siege of a million leaves. 'Cause I don't need a view. Down here the path is so overgrown. Can't see where I've been or where I'm going. I don't wanna go to the top of a mountain, dangle from the side of a rock. No more running from my past and watching the world going by too fast. No, I just wanna step outside my front door, smell the sweet Florida grass. Out here your life is so close to the ground, you may drown. You won't run 1,000 miles of dry ground. You will run through the greenest of scenes with milkweed to your knees. Your hair will curl like the moss in the tree. You will feel life all around you in every breath that you will breathe. You won't want to go to the top of a mountain, dangle from the side of a rock. No more running from your past and watching the world going by too fast. You just wanna step outside your front door, smell the sweet summer grass.
Thank you. All right. So I'm going to do a song that, so music was always in my family because my father was a music therapist. And so he was just a lot of fun to have around at all times. And really gave my brother and I the gift of, this passion for music. He was with us for a very long time. He actually recently passed, and when I recorded this song, he played a trumpet solo on it for me, and it was quite a special thing that I will always have with me. But this is for my dad, and because we want it to sound wonderful, we'll make sure we're in tune. While I'm doing this, I just want to thank all of the sound people and all of the volunteers here. This festival, everybody says this is one of everybody's favorite festivals, and it's because of the community here. When I first got here, our RV was quite on a incline, and without asking, our neighbor came over and brought a milk crate, because I had this terrible thing that it was like a pedestal. It was very wobbly, and I was definitely going to kill myself on it at some point. And he brought over a milk crate, and that thing saved our lives. So thank you, Charles White, for doing that. It's just an amazing community here. So. All right, I'm so sorry, you guys. Let me just. Does anybody have a Martin and know how finicky they are? They do not like to stay in tune. Oh my gosh. Good enough. Okay, this is a song from my father. This is called Middle of His Song.
Sitting on his knee, pounding on the black piano keys. He pressed the pedals down, he kept a steady harmony. He let me sing off key. I walked the halls on his feet. He kept the monsters out, he sang me gently to sleep. I go back to where it all began. I find a piece of who I am. I know that I belong somewhere in the middle of his song. He let me take the wheel. He said, just keep your eyes peeled. He pressed the pedals down. We drove in circles through the fields. Round and round we'd sing. Brother John, are you sleeping? I know these country roads take me home. When I go back to where it all began, I find a piece of who I am. I know that I belong somewhere in the middle of his song. I pressed the pedals down and 1,000 miles I flew. Like you said before, it's a revolving door. And when I call too much, he says, please call more. When I go back to where it all began, I find a piece of who I am. And I know that I belong somewhere in the middle of this song.
Thank you. We got time for one more? Yes, please. Okay. All right. All right. So, let's see. What do I want to do? Do a song that I wrote just. So I live in Hawthorne, Florida. Is anybody from Hawthorne, Putnam County? No? Yeah. We had quite the faction of Putnam County folks yesterday at the Azalea stage. And we've been there since about 2020. And, sorry. What's going on? And I was looking out across the lake, and there was just one of those whiteout mists, you know, across the lake. And I don't know what's. Hold on a second. And it was just completely covered. And so I started I just kind of hung out there and watched it, you know, rise. And so this song kind of came to me. It's called "The Mist is Rising," and that is the name of my project. "The Mist is Rising." Whoa. When your technology fails you, yes. Hold on. Okay, I'm not going to let this get me. I'm going to get this. Okay, so the moral of this story is don't have two tuners that are arguing with each other. Thank you for your patience. This will probably be my last song because of the tuning. But this is called "The Mist is Rising."
Gliding ghosts drift across the lake. The sun is low, heavy with haze. My worries shroud everything, but the whippoorwill, as she trills, calls to me. I hear her song roll across the pond, 'cause the mist is rising loud world calls to me. I hear her song roll across the pond, 'cause the mist is rising on the water today. Oh, the mist is rising and it's clearing all the clouds away. The mist is rising. When the shadows block my path, when I can't see the truth and all the world turns black, I will find the light it casts. It's just a veil it cannot last. 'Cause the mist is rising on the water. Oh, the mist is rising and it's clearing all the clouds. The mist is rising. The mist is rising on the water. The mist is rising and it's clearing all the clouds. The mist is rising. It's just a veil. It cannot last.
Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you to the best MC.
Kim LeContour.
Thank you so
You know,
much.
Kim, I got to say some things about her. She sings from the heart, doesn't she? She starts out with her fun teenage years, and then she grows up and moves to the West Coast, and then comes back, and we got your life story up here.
Yeah.
And now we got the mist is rising. How many of you're Florida people here, right? So, you know, you look out, that's right, it is. But you look out with the light fog and the trees. Is that as pretty as anything you've ever seen, that mist rising up there? And that, you just brought me back to that.
Thank
That
you.
was great.
Thank
I
you
really
so
enjoyed
much.
that. And I've introduced Kim several times in several stages. I got to tell you, this amplified stage here does something for your music. I don't know what it is. I loved your music before, but today was very special.
sound.
Great job.
Thank you
Sound
so
crew.
much.
So let's hear it for the sound
thank you
crew
for the
again.
sound
Yes. Privilege. You know who I feel sorry for? All those people that aren't here yet. They missed an absolutely great show. It was wonderful. So our next group up here is John Boyes and his emotional support band. Before we talk more about them, we'll just talk a little bit about the festival here, okay? Because that's my job. My job as MC. You know, I got to fill some time here while they set up. So they'll be setting up soon. Don't forget, this is Saturday. Now, this is not a big deal, but you got a hayride starting over here at the children's area. That'll be a lot of fun to go to. We have the merchandise tent back here. Don't forget to get your merchandise and buy your mementos from the festival. Have some to take home with you to remind you of the great time that you had here. Also, we have, let's see, the breakfast is served here from 9 to 11 every day. They have a great breakfast over here if you'd like to get some breakfast. Don't forget our super food vendors that we have here, too. They do a really good job. They come in and make the festival complete, especially the coffee booth, right? Can't live without our coffee, so that's a great place to be, yes. So John Boyce,
Yes.
I have to admit to knowing the guy, you know. What can I say? And he's a great guy, we'll say that.
I know your whole family.
You do, I know.
And I know where you
That's
live.
why I came back and said you were a great guy, in case you were wondering, so you didn't come in the middle of the night and get me. But this, how many of you heard them yesterday? Anybody? What do you think? Is this, you know what? I think these guys really are front top drawer nighttime players. They're just that good. I love to hear them play. Smooth, very well rehearsed, great songs. John has written all these songs himself. John used to play with have you ever heard of the Dingoes? Who's ever heard of the Dingoes? We actually have some people. I love it. John used to play with the Dingoes. They were scheduled to open for Leonard Skinner, and Leonard Skinner's airplane went down just before that, and so much for the Dingoes after that, right? So,
Hey, John,
yes. Are you
Yeah.
ready?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I just wanted to tell you, my band was playing in Perth in Australia, and we got a message from the hotel receptionist saying, call Paul McCartney at the Rolling Stones office. It's true.
Hey, listen to this. This guy's big time. And when you hear his
It wasn't
music,
Paul McCartney, it was Billy McCartney.
oh, well, what? Close enough.
But it was the
was,
Rolling Stones.
hey, call McCartney. That's all you got to know, right? Call McCartney. You're good with that. These guys have wonderful music, though. They're wonderful people. We have a couple of people from Hannah's World, a couple of people from other bands. John just grabs people in for whatever emotional support he can get. You're pointing to something I have no idea. Sarah? Is that, no, that's not it. Sorry. What is it, Louise? Well, I knew that. I was going to let John tell that one, though. And Sarah from Pastorine. Okay, Paul and Tammy from Hannah's World. Jim Regal from everybody else who plays on this campground. One of their bass players, yeah. And we got Donald Farr back here and Paul Arnett. You know, he usually plays guitar. He's on the drum stage, letting him come out of his real inner self, you know, so he can have a good time. And we have. I'll let John formally introduce everybody. We got a great lead guitarist here, though. These guys are super. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll tell you how much I think of John Boyce. Right here on this stage, you saw it here first, and the only time you'll ever see this. But I have to show you something.
Uh-oh. All right. It's quick. Take the photograph. There it is.
All right, you are in that. You already know.
What do I have to do to earn this?
There's something about me that John Boyce likes because I have a camper that's got a queen bed in it, and he stays with Jim Regal.
It's a
and he's
king-size bed.
He's always trying to talk me out of switching beds, you know. He's just that kind of guy. And he was lusting after my hat this morning, so I said, no, you can't wear it. But I changed my mind. I thought he looks really good, really kind of Australian, you know.
Well,
You know what I'm
oh,
saying?
thank you. I mean, thanks, mate. All right.
I know this is going to be a good time. Let me know when you're ready. Getting close? So how many of you are camping here? Do we have quite a number? That's good. Well, if you're camping, you know then that's the place to be in the campground because you wander through the campground. There's one jam circle after another of just great music, and it goes on all the time. In fact, it goes on so much that about 1:30 this morning, I was awakened by a chorus of 50 people singing right outside my camper. Not at me, but just singing and playing. And it was a real waker upper, as they say. Yes, but they were having really good times. Yeah, getting close. As usual, it's the drummer that's the problem. What can I say? You know, 17 mics and everything got to go right. Yeah, but we'll get there. That hat looks good on you, buddy. Just letting you know. I am getting it back though. Getting close, getting close. You need something to weight that back end down, don't you? This is called We Tune Because We Care. You know, we got to get the stage right. If you hurry this thing through, they never catch up with getting the sound right, and it never comes off the same. So we got to get it right before we get started. But and John wants me to take his picture because he looks so good, you know. I think I might take a picture too, so I can remember what my hat looked like back when. Oh, what's the use?
Did you get the shot?
Okay, so hopefully nobody's lost anything, but if you know somebody that does lose something, the Lost and Found is going to be right back there at the festival merchandise tent, so they can pick it up there too. So we're getting everything ready to rock and roll. I will say this. All I got to say is for sure, you're in for a treat. Kim was a great treat. These guys are going to be a great treat. We're having a real rocking Saturday morning. That's all I can tell you. We're very blessed and very lucky to be here. Very blessed indeed.
Where do you live in Lake Placid,
I
right?
live in Sebring.
Sebring.
Yes. John's an Arcadia
I
fellow.
live in Arcadia, yeah. But I pass your direction when I go to Okeechobee.
Directionally, sort of.
Yeah. Down a horrible Highway 70.
If you take the long way around, if you go to Sebring, that's all I got to say.
Do you know I was driving on Highway 70 and somebody pulled out going in the opposite direction. There was nowhere for him to get back in. He was coming straight for me and head on. And he's at the last second veered off into my breakdown lane going in the wrong direction.
You know, that exact same thing happened to me at night. Pulled up right in front of me, and I had to pull off the road and just barely missed the guy. He was drunk, you know, obviously. I mean, it was crazy. But, yeah. Don't drive on Highway 70. What is that? Are these guys, are you doing that?
Can I recognize Mike Jorgensen out there? Hello, Mike. He did a beautiful version last night for me twice of
Okay. Well, I thought
If
someone
I
was
fell in love with you, would you promise to be true?
I got it. Thank you.
We understand, 'cause I've been in love before.
Okay, Sarah, give us a little jig we can dance to while we get the drums set up. Not too bad, just 5 minutes. Okay. Going up Crip Creek, going on a run, going up Crip Creek, have a little fun, going up Crip Creek, going in the world, going up Crip Creek, see my girl. Bucks on Crip Creek, I have fun, jump on the boy like a dog on the bone, roll my britches up to my knees, wait on Crip Creek, going on a run, going up Crip Creek, have a little fun, going up Crip Creek, going in the world, going up Crip Creek, see my girl. Going up Crip Creek, going up Crip Creek, have a little fun, going up Crip Creek, going up Crip Creek. I got a dog and a hound dog too. Dog don't love me, but the hound dog do. I got a gal and the gal don't love me, but the hound dog do. That's it. Messed that up. All right. Are we there? Okay, look. John Boyce and his emotional support band. We'll have a little music. Woo!
Check.
Check. Yes.
I'd like to introduce the band while we're just here. I think that was my dog Pork Chop getting into the PA system.
you blame pork chop.
Oh, no pork chop, wherever you are.
Check, 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 check.
Yes.
Check, 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 check. Check, check. There it is. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And while they're doing that,
One,
I'm
two,
going to
one,
introduce
two.
the band again. Oh! Over there on stage left, that's your right. I don't know if you know that. Yeah, stage left over there. That's Sarah Stovall, and she is a master, or is it a mistress? I'm not sure. Of the fiddle.
Thank you.
I feel so blessed. Wow, lucky and yeah. And she's also, I think, an amazing singer as well. I've told her that, so. Sarah, do you remember the first words that I ever spoke to you?
I don't think so, John.
Yeah.
Do you want to refresh my memory?
I will. I said to you, a duck walks into the bar and says to the bar, jumps up onto the counter and says to the bartender, "Hey, bartender, you got any grapes?" And the bartender says, "No." Do you remember that?
It's all coming back to me now.
So
Yeah.
that's kind of strange for someone just to walk up to somebody and start talking that way, right?
I didn't think it was strange, though, because I thought that I was the only person in the world who told that joke. And we were fast friends from there on.
Well, what was the circumstance of that joke telling?
Well, it was the Florida Folk Festival. Say no more. No, we
I
were,
was minding my own business.
you were walking along, minding your own business.
Watching the crows cartwheeling in the
Yeah.
sky, actually.
And then all of a sudden, you run upon this gauntlet of rapscallions with camp chairs and beverages in our hands, and you had to stop and you had to pay the tax.
I did. I had to tell the joke.
joke toll.
Yes.
And yeah, so there we go.
Yes. Well, yeah. But anyway, so there it is. But we've spoken much since then, and thank you for playing fiddle. Hey, Paul.
Again.
Anyway, the name of this band is John Boyce and his emotional support band. Paul, I'm thinking of changing the name to his musical support band. Just nod your head if you. There it is.
You don't have to shoot me, you guys.
And he says no. And what the name that he suggested was John Boyce and his athletic support band. And I said, yeah, I'm kind of heavy down there, so that might help.
Check. There we go.
No, we don't.
He needs lots of support.
There's no vocal mic back here.
Check, check. Yes.
Okay.
Can you tell him less fiddle in my monitor? That's
Yeah, I got you.
yeah, less fiddle for me.
In his monitor.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, I know, right? Like that. What? Check, check, check. Test.
Yeah.
Yes.
In
That,
his
it's
monitor,
gone
though.
completely now, but little bit. Can you place it? No. Vocal's good. The fiddle went away completely. So, check, check. Yeah, check, check.
Yeah, it needs to come
Doesn't
down.
No. You can bring me down.
Take him down on the vocal mic.
Yeah.
That's right. Take that vocal mic
Check,
down.
check. That's good right there. Right there. Check. Was good. Was good. Check, check, check.
We ready?
Yeah.
Can we go?
Here we go. Song about immigration. Are you ready, boys? Oh, sorry, girls. Are you ready?
Ready.
Ladies. Are you ready, John? Hear the violins play. See those guitars on parade. They're out tonight, having a good time. 'Cause tomorrow night we're saying goodbye. See those dancing dresses Mrs. World. See the boys chasing the girl. They're out tonight, having a good time. 'Cause tomorrow night we're saying goodbye over the river where they need me. Over the river, or have best be over the river, for I'm wanted over here. Over the river, I will dance. Over the river, I will sing. Over the river, I wanna be back over here. Sarah. Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Bart Hasley over there on the Telecaster. Hey, Bart. I'd love to see you with the Telecaster, my friend.
Well, I hate to see without it.
Sometimes he plays jazz guitar, but not with the Telecaster. Okay, we better get back to the song now. Shuffle slowly across the floor. Closer now than ever before. It's just a stone's throw. All we gossip across the water. Best be over the river, for I'm wanting over here. Over the river, I will dance and over the river, I will sing, but over the river, I wanna be back over here.
Hey, let's just do all 5 songs. Let's just do them all. Oh my God, where are they? I have nobody in my monitors. I need to hear. So,
Check, check, check. There I am. Thank you.
Ernie.
I appreciate
We
it.
have to go over. They did last night.
Oh, you had a stage plot with everybody all set up. Yep, you did.
Can I get you two in my monitor
I don't know.
when you have a hammer?
No, this is good. I'm on now. I'm on now.
Should we go?
Fine. Yes, we should go.
Yeah, he has it.
I need monitors. Need these two guys in my monitor, please.
His story, not story, it's just a song, isn't it? About a brand new relationship called Standing on the Threshold.
No, but
Standing on the threshold, wondering what the next step means. Listening to the words and the secrets,
What's your
language and your deeds. Harmony has its rules. Freedom for the young and the fool.
and I'm
Standing on the threshold,
standing.
hand in hand with you. Standing on the threshold,
Is this an
overabundance of caution. What lies ahead?
surprise above all
To be
will this spell disappear? And I'm
standing on the threshold,
standing
hand in hand with you.
standing
Hand in hand with you.
I was invited, if you can believe it, to go to a dinosaur dig. I was digging over Triceratops for 2 summers. Anyway, this song is about a paleo guy who gets sick of digging up Triceratopses. From Alice, locked in desert stone, fossils of fishes, pieces of bone, scratching a living, grant on the line, scratching a living as a man in the bigness of time. just sand and cocoa, too much to ever know. I remember the day I begged to have a go, cleaning teeth, dusting knuckles, sledgehammer in hand, paid up by the truckload, all at the pleasure of hard work. I paint a big picture. Yes, and it's a big picture. Try to find a big picture before I go. Before I go. Listen for the ancestors in amongst the strata. Never had not one of them. Hey, how's your father? And it's getting tired of picking us the weekend conference call. I'm getting tired of getting dressed at all. I paint a big picture. Yes, and it's a big picture. Trying to find a big picture before I go. Before I go. Thank you. This is our last song. This is called If I'd Gone to Nashville, kind of my family life. When the Dingoes broke up after Lynyrd Skynyrd's plane tragically went down, left me kind of high and dry, and I became a teacher. But I was married, and so that's about what this is. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? Yeah. Yep. I put away the... What?
Play it fast.
Yes, sir. Play it fast, he says. Okay. I put away the gold lame. I married you, I changed my ways. Watch out, Mike. Now 3 children down the line. Praise the Lord, I think they're mine. Wait. Did I say praise the Lord, I think they're mine? What I meant was, praise the Lord, they're doing fine. While I'm packing horsepower in the drive, turn the key, it comes alive. Expedition to the mall. When I could have done it all, I could have gone to Nashville, pick up guitar, bass, and drum, stand in front and sing my song. If I could have gone to Nashville, but now I'm out here clipping lawn, and you were inside on the phone.
I don't know why he stays out there all day, mowing.
Wonder
coming
what you
here.
have to say.
You just come inside.
Taking hours to say it anyway. Well, I know what it is I've got, what it is not. A wise man knows what to hold to you. But I look at you and it's not clear. If I I should have gone to Nashville and pick up guitar, bass, and drum, stand in front and sing my song. If I should have gone to Nashville. But you will never hear this song, because I'll never leave this home. A good man disobeys his thirst, don't you know? For better or for worse. Sometimes I wish I'd gone and asked for, joined the honky-tonk cowboys. Maybe gotten drunk and made some noise. But maybe wish I'd never gone to Nashville. Sarah Stovall, let's hear it now, Sarah. Now, come on, Bart. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, we got it now. Okay, good. Hey, John Boyce.
Yes, sir.
And all the crew, that was awesome. Awesome, awesome. Tight music, huh? These guys are terrific. Man, I loved hearing everything you had to do. But John Boyce, see, what he doesn't understand is he doesn't want to give me back my hat, but he foolishly handed me his phone before you. So I think I got some barter, don't you? Yeah, yeah. Okay. We'll trade you back. Okay. So, there was a song I heard a while back. It was about a beach song. It says, I've got a magic chair, sits on the beach and takes my cares away. I got a magic chair. They cut me off, didn't they? Huh? What happened? I don't have a mic anymore. What happened? Test, test, test. Boo, boo. Here we go. Okay, there it is. Anyways, I've got a magic chair, sits on the beach and takes my cares away. I got a magic chair, come sit beside me. This is my magic hat, see? So when John wore my magic hat, he did all these great things on the stage, and we got to give him some credit for that, right? Yeah, the Emotional Support Band. Okay, we got another good group coming up, the Hoochie Digs. The Hoochie Digs actually started in Louisiana, so they got a little Cajun in them, a little bit of good music. Does everybody like that Cajun music? I love it. My wife and I used to, we would go early to the festival, and they had a Cajun band that would play on Thursday nights at the folk festival, and you could dance to that. And they taught you how to do that Cajun shuffle, And so we were the two old geezers shuffling around, and everybody loved watching us because we're so old and could still dance, So that was fun. We really enjoyed that. So we like that Louisiana-style music. So I would like to tell you a lot more about the Hoochie Digs, and I can't because despite the fact that I've looked everywhere for the stage notebook, I have yet to find it. So it's got all the biographies and the backgrounds and everything, tells you where they're playing and when they're playing next and what they're doing. But it's just gone. So we'll do the best we can, right? So,
All right, check, check, mic check.
Check.
Hey, everybody. Yeah, I'll fill you in more about the hoochie digs.
yeah, let's
And
hear
we
it.
just want to thank y'all for digging the digs. Thank you, sir, so much for that beautiful introduction, even without the book. We'll take it. Thank you.
I think they're going to be ready to play pretty quick.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
We don't have an emotional support band, so we're going to need y'all for our emotional support, if you will, so kindly. Thank y'all. So yeah, we're from Louisiana. We moved to Florida, to South Florida 4 years ago, and we're living in West Palm Beach there. And we play around little restaurants and cafes, and we've done a few festivals. We were here last year for the first time, and we like to do Barberville, so we'll be out there at Spring Frolic coming up in 2 weeks. We're playing at the Jupiter Lighthouse next weekend. So we like to play here and there, and we love to write music. We just released our 4th album on Spotify. We're on YouTube. We love making videos. We like to try to fit in our travel and match it up with our songs. So it's kind of like a little scrapbook, if you will, that we keep our YouTube. So it's kind of entertaining if you check us out there. But I'll pass out some of we just had some little cards made with our QR code for our link tree that has all of the links to our Spotify and our YouTube and different videos and even our merch that you can buy on Bandcamp. We have some t-shirts and CDs for sale yonder under the tent. So do check us out, and thank you for digging the digs, we like to say. Thank you so much for being here.
Make welcome to Hoochie Digs. Yes, sir.
I'm not one to remember well, but you stole my heart far as I can tell. Didn't know what I was meant to be, waiting on a big wind to carry me. You came and called me, and I saw the angels sing. Everywhere I'd imagine, everybody's ever after I love you, or as I can tell. Kinda feels like heaven on earth. Kinda feels like heaven on earth. Water's dry in the wishing well. We got old far as I can tell. Life had its way with you and me, waiting on the good Lord to set us free. You came and called me, and I saw the angels sing. Everywhere I'd imagine, everybody's ever after I love you, or as I can tell. Kinda feels like heaven on earth. Kinda feels like heaven on
That one's called Paradise, and it is out here. Thank y'all so much. It's Paradise today at Will McLean. Might be a little bit misty, but we're so thankful that it's not pouring down rain. I'll tell you that. Feels good out here. This one's called Skyway. Mountains touch the sky, my spirit's running dry. Been too far from the world below. Climbing God knows where. I'm too far from the world below. Trying to find what I left behind in the great wide open doors. What I find is I look behind, I'm not longing anymore. I'm good with me, I love you, see, and my heart is satisfied. To find this girl I can search the world, but I find her right inside. Trees are lined up tall, they got me feeling small. I see the trail line go on and on. Sun is beating down. When I get back to town, I'll be blessed to have known this road. Trying to find what I left behind in the great wide open doors. But what I find is I look behind, I'm not longing anymore. Good with me, I love you, see, and my heart is satisfied. To find this girl I can search the world, but I find her right inside. Spirit of the wind, take me home again. I feel a longing then. You make me strong again. Never ending, so descending up the mountain. I am mending, I am mending. Trying to find what I left behind in the great wide open doors. But what I find is I look behind, I'm not longing anymore. Skyway, thank y'all so much. All right, we'll go on to Set Sail. This one is on our brand new album. It's called One Way on Spotify. We've got our first two records CDs over there, and then now nobody's got a CD player anymore, so it's Spotify. Why does it take a supermoon to make me feel at ease? Why do I hear whispering in the light, the calming breeze, telling me, follow me, set sail for the stars? In my mind, the mystery, protection from the wars, giving me the hope to start sailing for the stars.
telling me, follow me, set sail for the stars. In my mind, the mystery, protection from the wars, giving me the hope to start, sailing for the stars, set sail for the stars, free me from the bars, sailing free, sailing free. I can't take uncertainty no more. All my dreams are fading on the shore. Help me find a way back to my meaning. Drowning in the absence of my being. I feel my heartstrings pulling me and holding me to earth. I feel the heavens beckoning to the cradle of my birth. Telling me, follow me, set sail for the stars. In my mind, the mystery, protection from the wars, giving me the hope to start, sailing for the stars, set sail for the stars, and free me from the bars, sailing free, sailing free. I can't take uncertainty no more. All my dreams are fading on the shore. Help me find a way back to my meaning. Drowning in the absence of my being. Sailing free, sailing free.
Thank y'all so much. And this is Joey Wilson on guitar here. Thank y'all. All right, let me get me a quick sip. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good for we've got 3 more tunes. We're going to switch to cigar box guitar after this next tune. And I don't want to put a curse, but the next one's called Rain. But we hadn't had much. We have another one called Thunderstorm, so we're not going to do that one. So. I love the guitar on this one, and if you listen on Spotify to Rain, on our One Way album, Joe recorded the rain so pretty on our back porch down there in West Palm. So it's got a nice little other part you can hear. And also on our most recent album, there's a lot of backup other that y'all are our more emotional support. So we're happy to have you. Speak of the devil. Thank you, sir.
Living in the South, trying to feed him out. When your lover passed away, you thought it'd be a fairy tale. You have to charge to make your way through another day, swinging on a shoestring till you're paid. And the baby's growing,
her you haven't found your way. The sun comes up today, the sun comes up today, but don't we know it's gonna rain? It's gonna rain. When it rains, we never know. We'll see the sun again, she knows. And all the hurt is flooding in, and all the dreams we work to plan. The sun comes up another day. The sun is shining hot, and the day is long forgot. And when we started, we were strong. You thought that house on the hill would really, really be for real. But you share a bed, pray you'll strike a deal. And the baby's growing, and you're showing her you're gonna take the wheel. Sun comes up today, sun comes up today, but don't we know it's gonna rain? It's gonna rain. And when it rains, we never know. She'll see the sun again, she knows. And all the hurt is flooding in, and all the dreams she worked to plan. The sun comes up another day. That one's Rain. Thanks so much, you guys. We're gonna switch real quick to our cigar box guitar and speed it up a little for you. We've got a song, Florida Stole Me, next. All righty, buddy. Yep. So yeah, Florida Stole Me is our story about getting over here to Florida from Louisiana. So we got this little cigar box guitar in Branson, Missouri. You know how the timeshare thing goes. So yeah, we had a timeshare for about 30 years. We've got 7 kids between us, so we've got a lot of songs in us. But this tune we released as a single on Spotify, so you can listen to it there. Florida Stole Me. It's got a buzz. I got a buzz now too, and it's morning, right? Cable? No, I don't. Can you switch cables? Okay, right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right, y'all gonna have a little buzz to it. Okay. Shouldn't be. We got too loud. We're good. We're good. Yep, we're gonna do Florida. Yep, Florida stole me. When I was a little girl, not far from New Orleans, told my mama lots of things, and I asked her what it means. I never seen the ocean, but I had a big old shell. I told her you could hear the waves, and she said she'd drive me there. Been to Pensacola and the shores of Jacksonville. Apalachicola has sand all time of year. Santa Rosa Island feels like heaven when you're old. But the Palm Beach County sunrise made me call the beach my home. Florida stole me when my mama drove me. Florida stole me when my mama drove me. Florida stole me when my mama drove me. Now I hear the ocean out of my back door. Mama drove me with my little bag full of souvenirs. Florida was far away, but I heard it in my ears. I had to find the beaches in the shell that came from there. Imagined when I'd see the waves, the world would disappear. Been to Pensacola and the shores of Jacksonville. Apalachicola has sand all time of year. Santa Rosa Island feels like heaven when you're old. But the Palm Beach County sunrise made me call the beach my home. Florida stole me when my mama drove me. Florida stole me when my mama drove me. Florida stole me when my mama drove me. Now I hear the ocean out my back door. There's something about the sound of rolling waters rolling in. Sugar sands of Florida or just around the bend. The meeting of the sand and sky no other blues can steal. The sunrise glow of heaven on this earth is just as real. Been to Pensacola and the shores of Jacksonville. Apalachicola has sand all time of year. Santa Rosa Island feels like heaven when you're old. But the Palm Beach County sunrise made me call the beach my home. Florida stole me when my mama drove me. Florida stole me when my mama drove me. Florida stole me when my mama drove me. Now I hear the ocean out of my back door. Thank y'all again for digging the digs. We love y'all. Have a good day. Enjoy all the music.
The hoochie digs. I love you guys, man. That's a good sound. How many of you have heard those cigar box guitars before? You know, I've never heard one that sounded that good. I'll say, I was very impressed with that. That's a good job, guys. You're from West Palm?
Yes, sir.
Okay, test. Okay, just make it in and out. There we go. Where's your, where are you playing next?
Jupiter Lighthouse next Saturday.
Jupiter Lighthouse next Saturday. Are you playing again at the festival?
It's an arts festival.
Are you through with this festival? You played twice already?
We're playing at 5 under the Oaks.
Today? 5 o'clock under the Oaks acoustic stage, which is back here in the back, so you can catch them again. Good stuff. Real nice music, guys. Okay. So I hope everybody's still having fun. I am anyway. You know, it's a good festival. We've had some great music here today. So one of the things I want to tell everybody about, you might already know about this, but one thing we're really trying to do is promote youth here at the Will McLean Foundation. So we have a whole area of the camp here set aside for youth performances in the corner near the entrance to the campground. So if anybody gets a chance, you'd like to stop by and see what the kids are doing. They're performing, they're helping to write songs. At the end of the festival, I think, again, like we did last year, I presume we are, we're going to have the kids actually come up here and perform a song that they have written during the course of the festival. The song last year was fantastic. I expect nothing less this year. Really, really enjoyable to see what the kids are doing. And if you see someone walking around, a lady with purple hair, that's Laura Jo Julian. She's in charge of that program. And I'm going to tell you, she does a great job, Laura Jo. Yes, woo, yeah, it's fantastic. She dedicates a lot of her life to this program. Let me tell you, and it's very impressive the results that she obtains. She is good, and I think we're bringing up the next generation for them. I'll tell you, when we opened the stage yesterday at 10 o'clock, she brought those kids up here and they sang "This Land Is Your Land," and just blew us all away. It was really, and that's before they even rehearsed together very much, you know. So they just stood up here and sang it, and it was wonderful. People really, really enjoyed that. So we'll hopefully keep that going. There is a hayride today at 3 o'clock, open not just to the kids, all ages. So if you're into a hayride, today's the day. 3 o'clock over here by the playground is where that's going to be loading up. So you can get on that and have a great time. One other thing I'm going to say is, you know, we try to keep the camp clean. We put up recycling things with a lot of trash cans. Somehow or other, people don't always throw their trash away. I don't understand that. But you're very good about that for the most part. But if you see a piece of trash laying around, feel free to pick it up and put it in the garbage can. So help the rest of us with that. That would be good. Yes, that's it. Absolutely. I clapped in my own statement there. That's something we need to do. All right, so we also have children's arts and crafts Saturday 10 to 3 in the playground area over there. So if you got some kids with you or see somebody with kids, you can tell them about that. They can go over to the playground. They've got all kinds of arts and crafts activities for the kids, keep everything going, and make it work for you. So we're about ready here. Our next performer is Mike Lagasse. Mike is a musician from St. Augustine. And he's a songwriter, guitarist, and a singer. He usually plays with the Wild Shiners. His most recent album was recorded with Liz and Lon Williamson over at Gatorbone Studios near in the Gainesville area. Beautiful outfit they've got. It's a gorgeous setting there. Yes, really, really nice. And so his next album, Mike, do you have that already on the stores here? Your album that you recorded at Gatorbone, is that here? And it's very valuable. So if you want it, you will pay for it. That's all I got to say. So at 3:30 today, he's going to be playing with are you ready for this? The ultralight tail draggers. If you know what that is, that's a really cool little thing. I'm a pilot, so I know exactly what that is. But they'll be playing in the Cypress stage at 3:30. Are you ready to go? You got the sound up for him? Curtis? What's happening, brother? I can't hear you either. What do we have left to make live? Make it go. We just got a guitar and a mic, guys. Come on. What's left?
Is this coming through?
Not yet. No, I know there's no sound. I hear it. I mean, I don't hear it.
Right there.
I know.
Hello.
I'll take my mic over here for him.
No worries.
You ready? Okay, we're getting
Yeah.
getting very, very close. The excitement grows.
Hello. Oh, that sound. I can hear my voice.
Okay.
What? Yeah, there's only one of me now. Yeah.
All right.
I've been abandoned.
Okay, here we go. Looks like we're getting up.
Hey, Art.
Welcome, Michael Lagasse. Thank you, buddy. Look forward to it.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow, this is super fun. Thank you, John. Well, I'm going to play a few songs from that record he mentioned, which is barely available, but it is available on those online places. If you catch me later and you can name one of the songs from today, then I'll give you my last one. But it's in my car. You have to catch me near my car. This is called Munavara. It's a song off that record. It's just an instrumental piece. Hope you like it. There's Munivara. All right, thank you. So nice to see some friends out here in the audience. I'm going to play some songs from some people that wrote songs either in Florida or about Florida. And one of those is me, so I was in Florida when I wrote. No, I lie. I was in North Carolina when I wrote it, but I'm from Florida, that works. This is a song by one of my favorite people, and one of my favorite songs is called Ride the Blind. Let's see if I can mess this one up for you, Lon. I ride the blind from Chicago to LA. I've been all over this mighty, mighty country. Ride the blind was all the way. I never bought a ticket, I never been inside a big old shiny passenger car. But I've been to Frisco and I've been to New York City. You may wonder how I got this far. Well, I ride the blind boy, from Chicago to LA. I've been all over this mighty, mighty country. Ride the blind was all the way. Used to hop from Waycross to New Orleans, Amarillo to Abilene. Have a time in Memphis, head up to Detroit City. Go for Pensacola to St. Augustine. And I ride the blind boy, from Chicago to LA. I've been all over this mighty, mighty country. Ride the blind boys all the way. Freight train whistle. Freight train wine. I got a coat sack for my pillow. For my home, I got a railroad line. Train whistle, freight train wine. I got a tote sack for my pillow. For my home, I got a railroad line. I guess I'm just a hobo, I'm just a railroad bum. Never had no home of any kind, but why would I need one? Pray tell me, when I goes all around, just riding the blind. I ride the blind boy, from Chicago to LA. I've been all over this mighty, mighty country. Ride the blind boys all the way. Ride the blind boys all the way. Thank you for that song, Lon. What a great tune. That's Lon Williamson's song, everybody. Say what? All right. Technical moments. All right. That was my tuner, no big deal. Hold 1 second. This next tune is by another Florida songwriter. And It's got one of my favorite lines that you've ever heard on pop radio. Or maybe I don't know if the song's ever been on pop radio, but it's by Tom Petty, this next tune. It's called Time to Move On. Anyway, there's a lot of great lines. I'm not going to tell you which one's my favorite, but. Time to move on, it's time to get going. What lies ahead, I have no way of knowing. But under my feet, baby, grass is growing. Yeah, it's time to move on, it's time to get going. Broken skyline, moving through the airport. She's an honest defector, a conscientious objector. Now her own protector. Broken skyline, which way to love land? Which way to something better? Which way to forgiveness? Which way do I go? It's time to move on. It's time to get going. What lies ahead, I have no way of knowing. But under my feet, baby, grass is growing, yeah, it's time to move on, it's time to get going. Now this is where if we were jamming, there'd be a lot of this going on. And then we'd come out of it like this and go, just for later if you're paying attention. That's the intro too. You'll remember that part, Kathy, all right? It's time to move on. It's time to get going. What lies ahead, I have no way of knowing. But under my feet, babe, grass is growing. Yeah, it's time to move on. It's time to get going. Sometime later, getting the words wrong, wasting the meaning and losing the rhyme. It's nauseous adrenaline, like breaking up a dogfight, like a deer in the headlights, frozen in real time. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, it's time to move on, time to get going. What lies ahead, I have no way of knowing. But under my feet, baby, grass is growing. Yeah, it's time to move on. It's time to get going. It's time to get going. Thank you. All right, I'm looking at my list here. I don't even know how much time I have. I want to play a song by probably one of my favorite Florida songwriters, and I'll bet you nobody here has heard of them. Their name is Ty Robinson. He's a good friend of mine who lives up in North Carolina. And he went through a period a few years ago where he wrote about 7 or 8 albums worth of music. And this is one of the songs off that. And as soon as I heard it, he sent it to me, and I was like, I'm going to learn that song. And it's called Texarkana Faded Love, and I hope you like it.
The creek water shines. The shotgun struck like a cottonmouth snake. She was wearing a star. His body was dumped in the Arbuckle Lake. Supper for the gator in the dark. Supper for the gator in the dark. There were cheers and fire and red on his eyes. He told me in Arbuckle winter. He said, if I'd been thrown, I'd have killed that man. Killed my own brother. He said that I didn't come around and kill that man that killed my oldest brother. I got a lot of family type songs. They stick with me. There was a bar in the Everglades. It was called the Gator Hook. It was a notorious hangout for poachers and cowboys, Seminole Indians. Mafiosa came up out of Miami to the Gator Hook. In later years, the old bar burned. My good friend Joe Frank was a big side from Seminole tribe, told me that when he was 14, the Seminole boys would ride their dirt bikes down through the woods and they could buy beer at the Gator Hook. So in the later years, he told me that after the old bar burned, all that were left were the steps that went up to it. And he said all the Indian boys called it the stairway to heaven. It's called Gator Hook. Miles down the station where the salt water flowed back among cinder block and rusted nails, the rotted wood of the old handrail, climbing furnace, the old samurai. We call the stairway to heaven. Going down to the Gator, we got sweet world, up those stairs, rock your world, rock your world. If you climb that stairway to heaven. Cornerstone top of a head in the cave, and an old man's memory. I'm still climbing that going down to the Gator, we gonna trip. Hard lost never over. It's the rats and rocks. They got the away to the main street burn. Among cowboys, poachers, Seminole, liquor flowed like liquid gold. Was every if you climb that stairway, going down to the Gator, if you climb that stairway. The sun's shining out here. No, that clock's not working. It's just 12 o'clock. What, we got one more song, John?
You can get two if you go quick.
Keep going.
I want to run you short.
It's called Hardwood Pine. Frank Thomas told me I justified my existence when I wrote this song. I'm not sure about that. I was born in 1910 in a house of hardwood pine. Under 9 hours, he was hollering cows and cracking up whips in his days on a long, long trip. Moving them birds to the market, living on the bricks and I remember a girl from Florida sometime in 32. She was cracker pretty. He said there wasn't much else to do. Well, they built their life on God's good word in a house of hardwood pine. Living in order to do it on the county line. Hardwood pine. Have one more, what Mr. Connell is telling me. Invite all my friends to come up here and help us sing this called Hauling Oranges. Don't be shy. Get your ass up here on stage with them. My great granddaddy pulled oranges out of the Florida groves using a hot steam in his kid. Pull those oranges using a mule team. Pull them using a Mac diesel and long trailer. Me and my friends up here have hauled a few loads of orange stock cells. It's a sing along. It's real easy if I'm hauling oranges. Up and down the sandy line. From the Bureau March to the Gulf of Mexico. From the Bureau March to the Gulf of Mexico. To North Lucy, clouds. So speak to my echo, yeah, I'm doing my daddy right. Altoona, to Altoona, to the birds and to Decorah, and over to Tyler. Back slow, but it ain't slow, it'll really haul the mail. Getting it done, not getting rich, riding that orange blossom tree. Yeah, I'm riding that orange blossom tree. Hang up now. Yeah, up and down. Sweet water getting next passenger down to Hockley. I eat all over the Turkey Creek, the Dodge skaters on Washboard Road, riding in Wolfskin Trail. Yeah, I'm getting it done, not getting rich, riding that orange blossom trail. Yeah, I'm riding that orange blossom trail. Why y'all climb up the cab of that big red magnificent? Fire about 3:30, turbo coming. I got about the triplex and the double one. Reach up and get that air horn chain a big yank. Yeah, up and down the St. Line. From the Barrel March to Mexico. From the Barrel March to Mexico. Good choice. Here in the game. All right. How's everybody doing? All right, we got more good music coming right up for you. We've got the Florida Cracker Cowboys stepping up. Florida Cracker Cowboys. These are three childhood friends. Going to be coming up to play for y'all. Three childhood friends from the Tampa Bay area who combine bluegrass, blues, and old rock in their old ruckus style. Sounds real good to me. That's the kind of music we like back Louisiana way.
Terrifying.
So Florida,
Because he's a
I
boy.
take a perverse pleasure in being bridge.
Yes, he does.
So this is a train song. It's called "Close to the Danger." 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't that far just to jog out my door to the place where the tracks cross the river? I I climb up the ridge, hang on to the bridge as the steel in my hand starts to quiver. And that big freight's coming, the rivets are humming, the whistle explodes in my ears. I feel the hot thunder, you just have to wonder, what am I doing up here? What am I doing up here? Gotta get close to the danger, mama. Gotta get close to the train. She's coming down the line like a power divine, and I'm gone if I get in her way. But I gotta get close to the danger, mama. Can't stay away when she calls. She's moving so fast, I know I won't last. I'm going down hard when I fall. I'm going down hard when I fall. Met her by chance, no time for romance. She sucked me right in like a fool. She bent me like clay with her devilish ways. She's got me too hot to be cool. And that big freight's coming, the rivets are humming, the whistle explodes in my ears. I feel the hot thunder, you just have to wonder, what am I doing up here? What am I doing up here? Gotta get close to the freight train, mama. Gotta get close to the train. She's coming down the line like a power divine, and I'm gone if I get in her way. But I gotta get close to the danger, mama. Can't stay away when she calls. She's moving so fast, I know I won't last. I'm going down hard when I fall. I'm going down hard when I fall. Not a station in sight. She wants so much more than I can give her. I pour on the coals as she tortures my soul. I've got nothing left to deliver. And that big freight's coming, the rivets are humming, the whistle explodes in my ears. I feel the hot thunder, you just have to wonder, what am I doing up here? What am I doing up here? Close to the freight train, mama. Gotta get close to the train. She's coming down the line like a power divine, and I'm gone if I get in her way. But I gotta get close to the danger, mama. Can't stay away when she calls. She's moving so fast, I know I won't last. I'm going down hard when I fall. I'm going down hard when I fall. Gotta get close to the freight train, mama. Gotta get close to the train. Gotta get close to the freight train, mama. Gotta get close to the train. Gotta get close to the danger, mama. Gotta get close to the train. Thank you. Song Haleakala. Haleakala is a dormant volcano on the island of Maui. This is kind of a sad love story song that tells the tale of a trip to the Haleakala volcano. What?
Inspire has to stay hydrated.
Yes, absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4. We were packed and gone long before the dawn. The mountain lay before us as we raced the rising sun. We watched from high above, the clouds so far below, so tangerine and beautiful, maybe heaven, I don't know. And I held you in my arms, the world was new again. I thought I heard our demons die, and music on the window. Haleakala, house built by the sun. Remind me on my journey down just what I could have done, just what I should have done. Oh, Haleakala, Haleakala. We climbed aboard our silver bikes and flying to the sea. They said let go and feel the flow, the joy of gravity. But you kept your hand upon the brakes and slowed at every turn. Once again you stayed behind, some lessons never learned. And I held you in my arms, the world was new again. I thought I heard our demons die, and music on the window. Haleakala, house built by the sun. Remind me on my journey down just what I could have done, just what I should have done. Oh, Haleakala, Haleakala. You would not share the way with me, so alone again I'm bound. You would not trust our gravity to hold us to the ground. Haunting call of whales below, their lonely ocean cry. 1,000 miles away from love, why do I even try? The spirit gods have judged me and found I've done no wrong. Just once again you chose to go your same way all along. And I held you in my arms, the world was new again. I thought I heard our demons die, in music on the window. Haleakala, house built by the sun. Remind me on my journey down just what I could have done, just what I should have done. Oh, Haleakala, 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 Haleakala. Thank you.
Yes, we have CDs. Thank you, Deborah. No, they're not at the Foth booth yet. They might end up there, and if they don't, just find me. It's herding cats these days, so I've got them. They're with me. So if you want one, let me know. If anybody's still doing CDs. Is there a question?
Yes,
Oh, yes.
song is on the disc.
Haleakala is on the newest disc. Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Good, we'll do that again. There's a song from the Sidelines, a weird one. It's called Dangling from the Foot of a Crow. Dangling from the foot of a crow, that you get carried away with nothing more to say than to tell me that you really had to go, to tell me that you really had to go. Flying free, circling so high above the trees. You're just like all the rest, you're there to feather his nest, a shiny thing for all the world to see, a shiny thing for all the world to see. But on the other hand, I never learned to fly. Both feet on the ground, I only wave as you go by. Looking down on me, you made me feel that I was small. You thought you had it all, but you never learned to fall. Things you know you want to fear. You don't like the sound of getting pushed to the ground by someone who will never see your tears, by someone who will never see your tears. But on the other hand, I never learned to fly. Both feet on the ground, I only wave as you go by. Looking down on me made me feel that I was small. You thought you had it all, but you never learned to call. Maybe good things come to those who wait, who foolishly anticipate some vague reward to compensate for the lies that I believe. But I never thought you'd leave. You wouldn't know, dangling from the foot of a crow. I know, it's weird. It's a weird one. No, that one's,
Play it for you every day? Okay.
So, As songwriters, when a devastating hurricane comes, I know there's lots of songwriters that have hurricane songs. So this is a song that I wrote for Hurricane Katrina. It's called The Water Rose on Bourbon Street.
Yes, it's on a CD.
The water rose on Bourbon Street, but the fellas didn't run. The music blared, but we weren't scared. The whiskey held his gun. Yeah, the water rose on Bourbon Street. The devil got his way when I made a stand and I killed a man. Then we both got blown away. Yeah, we all got washed away. The water rose on Bourbon Street. The storm blocked out the sun. They were the darkest days in many ways, and then the day was done. Yeah, the water rose on Bourbon Street, creeped up on tippy toes, but no one cares, so say a prayer, 'cause that's just how it goes. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Whoa, punch a train, oh punch a train, and all the water in the sea. Punch a train, and all this rain won't get the best of me. Won't get the best of me. Lord, I'm just a simple man. You gotta help me through this night. Wash me clean in all this water. Take me home in the morning light. Whoa, punch a train, oh punch a train, and all the water in the sea. Punch a train, and all this rain won't get the best of me. Won't get the best of me. The water rose on Bourbon Street. The bodies lined the road. The storm debris and fallen trees make such a heavy load. Yeah, the water rose on Bourbon Street. The poison filled the ground. The lovers cried when the city died, made such an awful sound. Yeah, such an awful sound. Whoa, punch a train, oh punch a train, and all the water in the sea. Punch a train, and all this rain won't get the best of me. Won't get the best of me. Oh no, won't get the best of me. Oh no, won't get the best of me. Oh no, won't get the best of me. Thank you. Mama. Yep. Yeah, yep, that's right. So when I was a kid, my parents owned a big Rambler station wagon, and I have 3 brothers, so they bought this big beast of a car to drive us around. And the thing about the Rambler station wagon was that it had a push-button transmission on the dash. We thought that was the coolest thing ever, so my brothers and I would vie to see who got to sit in the front so that we could push the buttons. And so this song is called Mama Loves to Ride. loosely based on that historical fact.
Loosely.
Loosely. One, two, Daddy's got a rambler and Mama just loves to ride. Daddy's got a rambler and Mama just loves to ride. You just push that button to go. That's all you need to know. Daddy's got a rambler and Mama just loves to ride. Got a big old seat and Mama just loves to slide. Got a big old seat and Mama just loves to slide. Daddy just smiles real slow and Mama knows where to go. Got a big old seat and Mama just loves to slide. Now Mama don't buy no ticket, Mama don't ride no bus. She gonna pack a little lunch, she's gonna spike a little punch. You know Mama's taking all of us. Spit tobacco juice in a can, hear that trumpet in a swinging band. Mama's riding shotgun and Daddy's a rambling man. Got a great set of bumpers, Daddy just loves to shine. Got a great set of bumpers that Daddy just loves to shine. He rub them down real hard, Mama's sitting out in the yard. Got a great set of bumpers that Daddy just loves to shine. Got a sweet little motor and Daddy loves to make it purr. Got a sweet little motor and Daddy loves to make it purr. You just push that throttle to go. Oh, Daddy can make her go. Got a sweet little motor and Daddy loves to make it purr. Now Mama don't buy no ticket and Mama don't ride no bus. She gonna pack a little lunch, she's gonna spike a little punch. You know Mama's taking all of us. Spit tobacco juice in a can, hear that trumpet in a swinging band. Mama's riding shotgun and Daddy's a rambling man. Daddy's got a rambler and Mama just loves to ride. Daddy's got a rambler and Mama just loves to ride. You just push that button to go, and that's all you need to know. Daddy's got a rambler and Mama just loves to ride. Thank you all. We are Hannah's World. We have CDs.
What? We're not over?
We have 2 minutes.
Something quick.
White boat. I want another one.
They say we have another. No? No, Pete's unplugged.
Yep. Caught us off guard. We thought we
I
were
know.
done.
We were making a fast exit.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Song called White Boat. 1, 2, 3. In a white boat on a black river, ancient waters flowing down. I dip my paddle in perfect silence, and only silence makes a sound. All along this riverbank, the scars of man are showing. I give a word of thanks this morning. I'm the only one who's rowing. In a white boat on a black river, ancient waters flowing down. I am floating homeward bound. In a white boat on a black river, sacred waters flowing down. Yard dogs bark out a warning. I say good morning, be quiet now. All along this riverbank, the history books remember thunderstorms and hurricanes will flood until November. In a white boat on a black river, sacred waters flowing down. I am floating homeward bound. Every little while it makes me smile to watch the turtles scatter. Sometimes my burdens weigh me down, but here they just don't matter. In a white boat on a black river, ancient waters flowing down. Sacred waters flowing down. I am floating homeward bound. Once again, thank you very much. We are Hannah's World.
How about that? What an incredibly beautiful song is that last one. Paul played that to me and I just said, congratulations, that's fantastic. It really is. Off their CD, their new CD called Nortada. And Paul, I'm sure that CD is famous somewhere. It should be. It's a work of art. Famous somewhere. Next CD, famous somewhere. There you go. Great. That was just terrific. One more round of applause for the Hannah's Whirl. WHIRL. Hannah is not in the band, but she should be. You should find somebody called Hannah and have her in the band. No? Okay. Next idea. Okay, we have a new trio. That was a trio. You guys were a trio, right? The Hannah's World Trio. Yeah. Okay, this is Because We Can trio. And what did you say, Because We Can? While We Still Can. Oh, that's right. Because We Can, While We Still Can. It's, yeah. Okay, and here we have David Bede, Janet Rucker. Beatty and Rucker, yeah. Rucker, yeah. Beatty and Rucker. And Stevens, sounds like a law firm. Beatty, Rucker, and Stevens. We got special new invention here, bass dulcimer. I think I fell in love with dulcimer on Joni Mitchell's Blue album when she's playing with James Taylor with the dulcimer. But from up around Gainesville area, that's Tom Petty country, if I'm not mistaken. Is it? Yeah, yeah. You guys tell me when you're ready. Anna, yeah. My band, the Dingoes, we opened for Tom Petty. Did I tell you that? In New York City one time. Yeah. And then somebody at the end of his performance backed their motorcycle, it was a Hells Angels person, into the club and revved it on full and smoked the whole club. No idea why that, well, actually I do have an idea why they did it. But Tom Petty gone too soon. Anyway, from Gainesville, Because We Can trio, original and traditional music on dulcimer, banjo, guitar, bowed psaltery, is that how you say that? What's the P doing there? Just relaxing. It's got a silent P in front of it, psaltery. Yeah, this is not one of the 2 PMs, is it? The silent member? 2P? Silent P, whatever. Running out of comedy here. Has participated in the Will McLean Festival for 12 years. The singer-songwriter and multi-instrumentalist, David performed with his good friend Will McLean. Yeah. He had the honor of doing the hammered dulcimer and bowed psaltery, silent P again, arrangement of the courtship dance of the Florida Sandhill Crane. I love that bird, don't you? The Sandhill Crane. And they fly over and they're making that wonderful sound. I had a student once saying, I hate that sound. What's the matter with you, child? It's a gorgeous sound. And then they do that dance that they have. Do you know, egg layers have to really present for their partners to make sure that they're not wasting their time sitting on a nest from a genetically inferior individual. So that's why they have all these strange feathers and behaviors and all that. They're just checking each other out. They've got to make sure. Do we do that? Yeah? You got a BMW? Oh. Lexus, you want to take me to dinner? What is he talking about? Right. Oh, you're too funny. You are. This is heard on Will McLean and Friends live at Thomas Center album. At Thomas Center. And so what else would you like to know? This dog is, I don't think I'll bring him next time. Yeah, he's a good dog. His name is Pork Chop. Pork Chop. Pork Chop, take a bow. Pork Chop. That's what everybody says, and I'm going, pork chop, get down there. I've taken to calling him Shark Tank. I have no idea why. No, don't eat the cords. Look at that. Do not eat the cords. And he keeps eating the cat food. And I tell him, don't eat the cat food. And he just goes right back there every time. I have a student in my class, and unfortunately I'm teaching middle school now. After a brilliant high school career. And I got this kid, he keeps doing behaviors. I say, don't eat the cat food to him. And then he listens, so. But Shark Tank doesn't. But I see he walks around and everybody loves him. And I love him too, in my own way. But he is certainly a major attraction. But he's totally oblivious, isn't he? Do you not understand how much people love you, Shark Tank? He's a mixture of a Queensland Blue Heeler and a poodle and also an Australian Shepherd. So there's really no chance. He's a cattle dog. He loves to herd. He herds my cats. He does. Kind of runs after them, and then they get fed up, and then they run after him. Okay, I could tell you an Australian kind of joke-ish thing, just about my accent. I'm not putting it on, believe it or not. But you shouldn't complain because I'm way further south than anybody here. Y'all, is that what I'm saying? So I was standing in Publix, and this middle school kid comes up to me and says, "Are you a doctor?" He heard me speaking, right? I said, "No." He said, "Well, are you an author?" I said, "No." He said, "Well, where do you come from?" He just had to know. So I said, "I'll give you a clue." "G'day, mate, how's it going? No worries, copper. Tie me kangaroo down. Sport okay?" He says, "Italy?"
2, 1, 2, checking.
1, 2,
Hello?
checking, 1, 2, checking. Vocal.
Tasting. Oh, yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, you're tasting awful loud.
Boy, oh, boy. Too much tasting. We are the law firm of Beatty, Rucker, and Stevens, and we're here for all of your car accident and other needs.
Regular dulcimers here. We aren't hearing anything in the monitor.
Love those red strings on the bass there.
There we go. It's you, because when it's off, it's still going on.
That's one of the bass hummingbirds making that sound.
Can we just switch these two cables? We can't really.
No, because the same thing would happen to that one.
Just gotta go reconfigure everything.
They're like Rockabilly Reds.
I could just turn this up.
Rockabilly Reds, yeah.
Here's another box.
Those red strings on the stand-up bass there are called Rockabilly Reds. Several names for that instrument. Double
Thanks
bass.
for attending our stagecraft audio workshop this morning. The lesson here is fewer instruments might work better.
So it probably plug in, unplug the one that's in there, and plug that one in. It's an XLR?
Yeah, these are XLR.
Just take that one out and put that one in. Without the direct box?
Without the box.
Yeah.
Either one, they're the same.
See if I can get rid of that crazy buzz.
Loud, nice and loud now.
That's a lot, yeah.
Down.
I don't think Pork Chop is a music fan.
How,
But he does sometimes fall asleep when there's music.
That works.
Still pretty loud there, but.
Still a little loud.
We tune because you care. It's
Yeah. So for our last song, I think what we're going to do is
Your voice heard the sound. You will see the one I friend. You walk. You're the one I touch. So every drum and dice cast everything that's now I'm turning back. Each step reveals another clue. Each step you're all that you care about is real again. See from around you and me, it's me. You are alone. But
do some bass and see.
all right.
Sounds fine.
Okay.
Nope, here it comes.
No, it's not.
Put the guitar up front.
Is that it?
The guitar.
Put the guitar up front.
There we go. Thank you. He muted it. Okay. Should we just start singing?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna start where we left
Wait
off.
to the verse.
Have you seen the moon tonight, shining from the sky? And oh, that she has to give cold and frosty light. Cold I was and I remain as long as you are here, longing for your gentle touch and arms to keep me warm. I pray the sun may shine on this frosty morning, and its golden rays be your smile affording. Cold and frosty, cold and frosty, cold and frosty morning. Cold and frosty, cold and frosty, cold and frosty morning. Hey!
It's definitely.
I know, I'm sorry. Can you mute the guitar, my guitar?
Mute that and unplug it for now.
It's off.
It's off, but it's still feeding.
Yeah.
It's. Can you reach the plug? Can you plug to it?
Be making noise if he hasn't muted.
And this is off.
Should I unplug this?
Everything's off. The amp's off. That's off. No, it's not. The bass Dulcimer's off.
It's coming through the bass amp. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's been really fun, folks. It is that bass amp.
skip? Maybe. I don't know that it's going to be better, though. He doesn't have to.
Right here, it's this monitor in the back. This is what's humming.
No, it's not. It's totally unplugged.
It's right here, I hear it. This is what's humming. This monitor, right here.
The line, perhaps, yes. Well, we've turned everything off to try to keep the... Yeah, I think we do. We're going to go on to the next song here.
All right, well, that was nice. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't you love the simplicity of folk music? That's the reason I do it. We're going to try this one. Hold on. This is one of Janet's. It's called My Heart That You Hold. Lovely love song.
That was a co-write by David and I that we almost got to play.
Almost.
So even if we do 2 songs, you can still love us. Thank you. You know, David's been playing at these, Patchwork, my other band, played at Rainbow Springs when they had the Will Fest there. Ready? When the wind blows through your raven hair and the sun turns your skin to gold, I feel safe just knowing that you're there, and to know it's my heart that you hold. It's my heart that you hold so sure and tenderly, my heart that is always in your care, my heart that you chose to touch and to keep. Be gentle, it's my heart that you hold. When your smile lights up your loving face and warms the depth of my cold, and your eyes hold mine in their embrace, I'm so glad it's my heart that you hold. It's my heart that you hold so sure and tenderly, my heart that is always in your care, my heart that you chose to touch and to keep. Be gentle, it's my heart that you hold. I never gave my love to anyone before. I couldn't trust myself to let go. Now I'm yours, and I know that you're mine, and I know it's my heart that you hold. It's my
Life can get a little absurd. Just think about all the stories you've heard. Every time you think you're getting ahead, all of a sudden you fall behind. Nothing you can do about it could get better, but I kinda doubt it. Only thing you can really control is your own state of mind. You gotta laugh to keep from crying, as little by little you're dying. You're gonna have to keep on trying just to get through the day. You gotta laugh to keep from crying, as little by little you're dying.
We got one more. Thank you. Oh, very much. Lana and Liz will be up next with Tim Higgins. That's going to be pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Quite awesome. This is probably the only song I ever wrote that you might want to dance to. This is called The Colors of Our Lives. Blue velvet night, reach over time. Fingers show around my skin. When the morning comes, Thank you all so much. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. How about that? Lee Hunter and the Gatherers. Let's hear it for them. Thank y'all so much. I love y'all's names and your music. That's a cool name. All right, guys, y'all stick around. Our next group up on the cyber stage is Lon and Liz Williamson with Tim Higgins. Coming right up. So Lon and Elizabeth Williamson, musical and life partners for over 45 years, are well known around the Sunshine State for their artistry as a duo, blending eloquent harmony with accomplished musicianship. Add to that their dynamic repertoire of original, old-time, jazz, swing, and bluegrass tunes. You'll have a show that you're not likely to forget. That is one of Liz Williamson with Tim Higgins. This weekend, they will be performing with their very special guest, Tim Higgins of North Carolina, on fiddle and mandolin. In addition to their musical endeavors, the Williamsons spend time at their home in the Sandhills, where Lon builds beautiful instruments, Williamson mandolins, and more, and Liz creates original millinery greeting cards and prints at her shop, the Land of Flowers. They are coming right up to perform for you. Sounds like a very special treat. I hope you've been enjoying going from stage to stage like I have. I've definitely got my steps in today and for the weekends. But I love trying to catch folks. It's virtually impossible, but I love the challenge of trying to go from place to place, get a little recording picture of each group. Because everybody's so good. I just love all the numbers here. Look like they're getting set up pretty quickly.
They've been around.
So let's give a warm welcome to Lon and Liz Williamson with Tim Higgins.
We appreciate you all being here with us so much. So much. And a big thank you to Harvey Lopez for carrying my chair up here for me. Man of the plant. Mike Legacy for carrying all these instruments up here.
Thank you all. We're very patient.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
We're playing tomorrow. Where are we playing?
The Azalea Stage,
Azalea Stage at
12:30.
12:30,
Pretty
1 o'clock, something like that. Okay. Tomorrow we'll be all set up. The sound will be great. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Can you grab the other end of that and pull? Got it? Yep. Thanks.
That's your MC mic right there. We spiked this up.
This is probably still live.
I got you, man. Everybody.
I appreciate you, man. Thanks for vamping for us. Really appreciate it. It was a really nice song. Oh, well, thank you. Where'd you go, John?
There was a beautiful, simplistic sound. The dulcimer really gives it just a really roots. It's roots.
Back on the side.
Take it to the side.
I think we need it just that.
So much great music at this festival, and what a privilege to be a part of it. I think this should go on for well into the, where are we? well into the 3,000s, 3,000. Where are we now, 2,000? 2026? Yeah. So they're coming up with anti-aging science now. I don't know if you know that. Many people probably could take advantage of that and live into the 3,000s. Would you get bored if you lived 1,000 years? Would you say, please, can you just kill me? I don't know. But anyway, the technology is coming. In your chromosomes, you have little, like, aglets, you know, like on shoelaces. They've got those aglets. Do you know what I'm talking about? Right, to prevent the shoelace from fraying. Well, chromosomes have the same thing, called telomeres. And every time a cell reproduces, those telomeres get tiny little bit shorter until you lose the coloring in your hair. Which, you know, do you ever want to fight the process? I don't know. I was thinking of dyeing my hair. No? But then I have to get my eyes fixed. I'm already paying through the nose for dentists, but I got all my own teeth. What? No, they're really in my mouth. Yeah. I got a few spaces there, though. Well, anyway, because I'm from Australia, they refer to them as Commonwealth teeth. The English, right? The English are famous for having bad teeth. So are the Australians. But I was abused as a child in the dentist chair. And every time I go to the dentist, I tell the dentist, whatever happens in my life, lots of things happen, everything, but I always wind up in the stupid dentist chair. I don't say stupid, but yeah, in the dentist chair. There's a sort of a fatalism, isn't it, with your mouth? Now, my daughter, she has dreams about losing her teeth. You know, like waking up and spitting her teeth out. That's kind of weird, right? There was, you ever seen that movie, Inside Out? Psychology movie? And, well, anyway, that image features in that movie. And anyway, would like to introduce the next band, and this is a family band, Mary Ann Dinella. Can they come up now or not?
I got one more mic.
Oh, okay. All right.
We're going to make them wait.
But I can talk about them, right?
Teasing the audience.
Teasing. Okay. By the way, did I introduce Pork Chop here? There he is. Pork Chop. Can I just let him go into the audience? Here.
That's the bass drum. All right. Yeah.
I'm teaching him bad habits, aren't I?
Oh, I only got 5 mics.
Here, grab this.
Oh, what excuse here? Yeah, that's for the 6th vocal. No? Sorry? I need to make sure I'm still wired the way I think I'm.
Let's go.
All right, I don't want to knock you down. Coming behind.
Now, I'm going to do a couple of tricks, as long as you don't report me to the to the authorities. What do you think? You don't like this, huh? Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's kind of like a middle schooler, this animal. Anyway, let's get back to business here. They crept up behind me. I didn't see them coming. This is Mary Ann Dinella. She is a veteran performer.
Sorry? We're not into 11.
Okay. Yes, at the age of, do you mind? 88 years old. We should all be so lucky, right? Yeah, good on you. Playing 46 consecutive years at Florida Folk Festival, and every year at Will McLean Festival since it started. She was a good friend of Will McLean, to Will McLean. You're a good friend to him. He taught her to play guitar in D modal tuning to accompany his beautiful song, Conch Island. Conch is a shell, right? Yeah. A mollusk. Yeah. Mary Ann is proud to have Wanda Solanas. Is that right?
Not tonight.
Not tonight, no. Okay. And Will Ellis.
All children.
Okay.
Hello, Tess.
Joining 3 generations of Dinella family members: Jean Dinella McCormick, Vincent Dinella, Sabrina Hansen, and Miranda Dinella. There they are. Margaret Longhill. Where are you, Margaret? That's okay, sorry. One of the founders of our festival, was a treasured friend and fierce advocate for saving Florida through music. We're happy to participate in that mission. And so they will be at the Cypress tomorrow at 1:30. And in a moment, to what? To sing through?
Is this live?
A vocal here and there.
Okay.
Can we hear it?
Is that right?
I'll ask him.
If you tell him.
Yeah, I'll tell him. Okay, it's a difficult job setting up for all these bands and all of these band members, so we appreciate what you're doing.
Is this mic in its live?
That's within our power.
Well, we always love it when the opportunity plays for this season. Your wife will play.
We had a request for this song. We're so happy to do for Harvey Lopez, in case anyone hasn't met Harvey. That's Harvey.
Harvey!
Hang on. Kimbo.
Hook her up.
Come on. Say a few words about your song, sweetheart.
No. Y'all will figure it out. It's a smart crew. Cowboy walked to his pony with a long Texas stride, settled into the saddle, settled in for the ride. He ain't got no time now to play or pretend. He's got miles to travel, he's got fences to mend. With the sagebrush and the tumbleweeds, they all look the same. But at the borderline cantina, they all know his name. He's been from Denver to Dallas, one hoof at a time. He's earned every callus, he's earned every dime. So tip your hat to the dusty old cowboy. He's fading away from the sea, like smoke from a gun. His day in the sun is drifting away like a dream. So tip your hat to the dusty old cowboy. All day long, he's choking on dust and still singing his song. And all night long, he's dreaming of the one that he left back home. The cowboy stride, settle into the saddle, settle in for the ride. He said one thing's for sure, boys, don't you ever forget. Being a cowboy's a hard life, but I got no regret. So tip your hat to the dusty old cowboy. He's fading away from the scene, like smoke from a gun. His day in the sun is drifting away like a dream. So tip your hat to the dusty old cowboy. And tip your hat to the dusty old cowboy. Tip your hat to the dusty old cowboy.
all the songs. Just go for it. How are we doing, John?
Oh,
There's a clock up here.
Yeah, you got to. It might be
It's
going to
time to
look.
be
the
alive.
little hand is between the 1 and the 2. The big hand is. God bless America.
No taking chances to assume the banjo's in tune. That's wrong. Don't ever do that. And
Round with 2 clocks, you never know what time it is.
this is a little song I wrote about our life out on Gator Lake, the ever widening shores of Gator Lake. I'm a Florida cracker girl, born and raised in the southern world. Try to live by the golden rule, just like our granny said. I wake up to the sandhill breeze, break a day, they call my name. Late at night, frogs cricket time to a chopper's lullaby. She sings high and she sings low. There's no place on earth I'd rather go than my little Lake Gator. I've been listening Sunday on the moon, they said the sun. Worked all day till the chores get done, then music fills the air. Evening brings my lucky star, the moon shines bright in a blue ball jar. Fireflies dancing near and far to a homegrown fiddle tune. And we sing high, and we sing low. There's no place on earth we'd rather go than a little Lake Gator. And when the time is here for me to leave what's dear, bury me deep in the cool white sand, orange blossoms in my hand, fingers crossed for the promised land. Don't you cry for me. Sleep on the sunny side, they're the words that I live by. Now with arms open wide, my loved ones wait for me. And I'll look high and I'll look low, but heaven is what I've already known on my little Lake Gator bone. Thank you all so much. We appreciate it. We got time for one more song. We're going to give this one a go. We haven't played it together ever. So thank you ahead of time.
Sort of brand new experience for all of us.
Lon and I had the very amazing fortune to end up accidentally living across the street from Gamble Rogers back in the 70s in St. Augustine, and we already had met him at that point and looked out the window and was like, is that Gable Rogers raking leaves next door? So it was a golden time in our lives, and we got to meet Will and hang out with Will several times there, and Paul Champion, and just a lot of the legends that we all know and love their music, and so we were very blessed by that. Wanted to sing one of Will's songs, and I don't know, just super sweet, and a lot of beautiful people have made this happen for 36 years, so we're very grateful for that. Okay. All right, 2. In a dungeon deep in St. Augustine, Chief Osceola wept for his people and his golden land. His body had not slept, and wildcat said, Chief, I beg you go with me and stand against our mortal foe. And Osceola raised his proud head high, said, do this ain't right. Wildcat brother to the grassy water, take the salmon home. There no white man can invade to leave you lying dead and cold. I shall not live among such evil men who mock the sign of truce, this flag of white, and honor not their hidden sacred word. My name shall be in pieces, they will never drive us from our land, nor drain our blood like leeches. My spirit walks with those of you who died, and those of you who always will remain upon this bloodstained, blessed flowered land, to fight and fight again. My spirit walks with those of you who died, and those of you who always will remain upon this bloodstained, blessed flowered land, to fight and fight again.
To stay, but since it falls unto my lot that I should rise and you should not. I'll gently rise and softly call good night, and joy be with you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls, and gently rise and softly call good night, and joy be with you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls, and gently rise and softly call good night, and joy be with you all.
All right, Jen.
All right, can you guys hear me out of this? No? Okay, come on, right. Can you hear me out of this? Yeah. All right. Go find a working microphone. That was mine. I know, I stole it. We wrote a song for our 88-year-old grandmother, and she does not know this is coming, so this is all a surprise. So stick with us here. I wrote the song, and she has 3 of her grandchildren up here to sing it to her. So I will get us started here.
This mic isn't on at all.
No, it's not. Come here.
Oh, Holly, find the work.
What? Where are we moving her? Move her to the one that doesn't work. Okay.
Hello?
We're good.
Hello? There we go. Right, you ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Your hands hold the memory of ages. Every wrinkle's a story we know. Like elephants walking together, you taught us which way to go.
Your voices are tired in the stillness, calling us back when we roam. Like the whales with their songs in the deep sea, your music has made us our home.
You're the jukebox of our hearts, the keeper of the song. Like whales in the water, your voice carries on. Every tune we hum, you remember each line. Grandma, your music is woven with time.
Seagull, chicken, and bird, all the names you gave with love. You taught us to fly on our own wings, but we'll always return to your song.
You're the jukebox of our hearts, the keeper of the song. Like whales in the water, your voice carries on. Every tune we hum, you remember each line. Grandma, your music is woven with time. You're the jukebox of our hearts, the keeper of the flock. Like whales in the water, we'll echo your name. We'll carry your song as we take to the skies. Grandma, our matriarch, forever our guide. Grandma, our matriarch, forever our guide.
Well, congratulations. That was just amazing. Boy, you all generated some beautiful singers there, too. So we'd like some of those genes you passed on. I would for my... Actually, my daughters are great singers, too. No worries. So it was beautiful. One last round of applause for Mary Ann Dinella and her family. How many generations?
3 so far.
Three so far, with more in the pipeline. Did you know kangaroos, by the way?
Thank you very much.
Oh, you bet. Well done. Well done, really well done. Kangaroos can have one baby in the uterus and then another baby attached to the teat, T-E-A-T, teat. I got in trouble with my middle schoolers for saying teat. They thought I was saying something else. And by the time the story got home, I was the titty man. No, so T-E-A-T. So one in the pipeline, one on the teat, and one jumping around, hopping around, and coming in for the occasional drink of milk. So at least 3 at one time. And she, the kangaroo, the marsupial,
Hi everyone, my name is Kaya. Alright, this song is a first song off my first project. It's called Did You Miss All the Possibilities? Did you miss all the possibilities passing you by? Were you too busy trying not to shamefully cry? But I'll tell you, no use getting too knocked down, 'cause the longer you keep it in, will make it harder to grow out. But it makes you feel much better. I wonder what I want to get her. I was doing everybody, the idea of having so much experience. But now it seems too ironic that I'm wasting my time thinking about it too much. I'm steady. I'm ready. Use the tools now laying around me. Can you see I was working hard? I worked out my last years free of charge, but local things have gone away. So I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it all and get away. Yeah, you can take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it all and get away.
I was going to song's called Polaroid. Where tomorrow will you pack the car? Mom drank coffee from a footprints cup. Dad burned the door with the windows rolled up. They had to stop on Warren, Ohio. The forecast said we might see snow. Uncle Bob was in a home and the mill shut down. Yeah, you can't drink the water in that foundry town. So not all rainbow, a collection of us time overtook. Frozen smattering our gaze, a rectangle memory, Polaroid days. A gold rush river in Tennessee, and my brother wild and free. Everything else was alright then too. A few pages later now, what can you do? Where'd they get those threads and who's that friend? I never knew all the places they'd been. It's hard to believe what a year's all went. It's easy to see where
let's all sing every song we know, sing 'em loud. Like there's no tomorrow, voices raised. Be it joy or be it sorrow, let's all sing, let's all sing, let's all sing. Let's all sing, let's all sing, let's all sing. Let's all dance like the world will never end. Let's give thanks for every single friend, and let's all love like there's no need to pretend. Let's all sing, let's all sing, let's all sing. Let's all sing, let's all sing, let's all sing. Sing for fathers and for mothers. Sing for all the children too. Sing for husbands, wives, and lovers. Let's sing for me and you. All right, let's all stomp. Let's make a little noise. Let's give thanks for all this world's joys. Let's forgive. Come on, let's show a little poise. Let's all sing, let's all sing, let's all sing. Let's all sing, let's all sing, let's all sing. Let's all dream of the ones that we adore. Let's shed tears for those not with us anymore. Let's all pray for an end to hate and war. Let's all sing, let's all sing, let's all sing. Let's all sing, let's all sing, let's all sing. Let's all sing every song we know, sing out loud, loud. Like there's no tomorrow, voices raised. Be it joy or be it sorrow, let's all sing, let's all sing, let's all sing. Let's all sing, let's all sing, let's all sing. Let's all sing, let's all sing, let's all sing. Let's all sing.
Could I please get some guitar on the monitors up here? Thank you.
I could use a touch of guitar on the monitor
Guitar on
also.
the monitor.
Y'all follow
Thanks.
directions really well, I
All
just
right.
want to tell you.
Our next song was written by our good friend James Hawkins, who is here somewhere. You should try to catch a set of his. He's
Hey,
got
James.
some
Playing
great
right now.
songs.
I think he's playing against
A
us.
song called Dance With Me.
1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3.
blow through your hair and caress your skin so fair. And we'll twirl away where we can't be found, laugh at the rain falling down. Dance with me all the night through, make love by the light of the moon.
I'll tell you my secret.
I'll tell you mine.
They're always safe with me. Let's not rush into this.
Let's take our time.
We can just wait and see.
And we'll twirl away where we can't be found,
Laugh at the rain falling down.
dance with me all the night through,
Make love by the light of the moon.
all turn gray.
Grandchildren all gather round. Tell them a story
Of one special night
when I held a dream in my arms. And we twirled away when we couldn't be found. Laughed at the rain falling down. You danced with me all the night through. Made love by the light of the moon. And we twirled away where we couldn't be found.
There's a man right there.
Thank you so much.
That's Mr. James Hawkins, the author of that song right there. Thank you, James. Thanks for letting us sing it. We like it a lot.
My mother didn't raise any dumb kids, which is hard to believe, I understand. But I've got this song I wrote, and it works out pretty well. I wrote this for my wife. It's called I Don't Like to Dance. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Well, all of these years, you stuck beside me. We made it through thick, we made it through thin. I've got one request, so please don't deny me. Let's head to the dance floor and spin. I don't like to dance, but I love to hold you. I don't like to dance, but I need to show you if that's what it takes to remain in your heart. I don't like to dance, but I'm willing to start. seen some good times and some not so fine. Yet somehow we've managed to always pull through. You've got your foibles, I've sure got mine. And finally I know what to do. I don't like to dance, but I love to hold you. I don't like to dance, but I need to show you if that's what it takes to remain in your heart. I don't like to dance, but I'm willing to start. A man left is just foreign language. I'd much rather waltz. There's less chance of damage. I know what it takes to remain in your heart. I don't like to dance, but I'm willing to start. I don't like to dance, but I'm willing to start. I'll learn to like to dance. All right, thank you all so much. Thank you.
That's Mike Worrell over there.
This next one is one that Curtis and I wrote together for a project for the Barberville Pioneer Settlement. Which
sold you out to the highest bidder. What's your worth? It ain't got a figure. It got paid off, they never reconsidered. They just sold you out to the highest bidder. They're taking you away. You've been my home. I lived my way of life, all I've ever known. Feeling the pain down in my bones. Where they plan to bury me will soon be sticks and stones. The pastures and groves are fading away, making it rain in the sunshine state.
I do it all for others, I give it all away, because love isn't love till you give it away. She spent her time in her pottery shed, shaping the clay. There was love in every piece she made, working every day. A butter churn for Alice, a moonshine jug for Wayne. Pots and balls for the newlyweds just moved in down the lane. She said work isn't work when you love what you do. Follow a dream that you love, let it grow to come true. Like Grandma, my dreams are in the clay, in the things I make. I do it all for others, I give it all away, because love isn't love till you give it away. Now on the wheel I throw, in the kiln I fire. Though the work is hard and hard, I feel the joy do not tire. I feel the joy in knowing my works are spread throughout the land. I give these things to you with love from the potter's hands. Because work isn't work when you love what you do. Follow a dream that you love, let it grow to come true. Like Grandma, my dreams are in the clay, in the things I make.
do it all for others. I give it all away. Because love isn't love till you give it away. Because love isn't love till you give it away.
All right, thank you all so much. Get the old capo out.
All right, we're going to do two more quick ones and get out of here and help them get back on schedule a little bit. Is that all right, John?
Yeah, he said 2 is good. 2 is good.
He's holding up, he's saying 2 is good to me, but we're just going to do 2 to help you catch up. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right. All right.
Pork chop says okay. As long as pork chop's all right with him.
Hey, I'd like to take a moment and thank all of the volunteers. There's volunteers working all over this place, all over the place. And this thing wouldn't happen without them. And we really, really appreciate all the work that everybody does. I want to thank the sound crews at all 3 stages. Really appreciate all the work that they do. Really important. I had a good buddy that I wrote a bunch of songs with and played a whole ton of music with over the years, a guy named Tom Stevens. I'm sure some of you remember Tom. Tom passed away a couple of 3 years ago. Cancer got him. And I got an email from Tom when he was sent to hospice. He wanted to do one more co-write with me. And I listened to what Tom had sent me, and I wrote him back. I said, buddy, your song doesn't need a thing from me, but if it's okay with you, I'd like to keep playing it as long as I keep banging on a guitar in front of people. And so we're going to do this song by Tom Stevens. It's called New Day's Sun. And listen to the lyrics and think about the fact he wrote this song 10 days before he passed away. It's amazing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Where there's dreams, there's desire. I see hope where there was none. It's like standing in a new day sun. Where there's tears, there's a smile. Where there's an inch, yeah, there's a mile. I see hope when there was none. It's like standing in a new day sun. Every time you find yourself just standing at a new crossroad, that's the time, man, that's the time. You raise your head and let them know. Where there's hate, there's love. Where there's below, man, there's above. I see hope where there was none. It's like standing in a new day sun. Every time you find yourself just standing at a new crossroad, that's the time, man, that's the time. You raise your head and let them know. Where there's work, there's play. Where there's a will, yeah, there's a way. I see hope where there was none. It's like standing in a new day sun. I see hope where there was none. It's like standing at a new day sun. It's like standing in a new day sun. It's like standing in a new day sun. It's like standing. It's like standing. It's like standing in a new day sun. Tom Stevens, thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you.
All right, we got one more for you. It's a sing-along because everybody likes to sing. And even if you've never heard it, I think you'll catch on to it pretty quick. Lisa Bone's going to sing it to you. This is Lisa Bone right here. Yeah. She brought her whole village with her today.
My whole fan club.
We could use one up here.
Yeah. So this was written by E.T. Morris, who is a Floridian and a Tampa Bay area songwriter, singer-songwriter. It's called One True Religion. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got this message from Jesus and from Mohammed too, from Abraham and all the Buddhists, and from the native peoples too. Ain't no real big secret, no need to push and shove. In the whole wide world there's only one true religion. It's called love.
Here's your part.
It's called love. It's called love. In the whole wide world there's only one true religion. It's called love. Learn something from history, and it's a simple truth. If we really wanted to live in peace, it's something that we could do. We've all got something in common. All life came from above, and in the whole wide world there's only one true religion. It's called love. It's called love. It's called love. In the whole wide world there's only one true religion. It's called love. This big old world got its problems. Well, if you're wondering what we could do, we could follow the one true commandment. Hindu, Christian, Muslim, or Jew. We already know the answers to what we've been dreaming of. In the whole wide world there's only one true religion. It's called love.
Here we go, sing.
It's called love. It's called love. In the whole wide world there's only one true religion. It's called love.
Get that on video.
It's called love. It's called love. In the whole wide world there's only one true religion. It's called love. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Thank you all very
Thank
much.
you so much. We are in good company.
Thanks so much.
Nice set, in good company. And I feel as if I am in good company. We've got another wonderful act coming up, Bear and Robert. Good Southern rock is what I hear. No?
That was awesome.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And blues, rock and blues, yeah, really. A grand tradition in the South. Do you know I still listen to Johnny Winter in Australia a lot? There's a guy yesterday. What was that guy's name? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm no help.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna need this bass amp in the system. Yeah. I'm gonna move it down here.
They say pork chop is a chick magnet. Turns out to be true. Just they have a problem transferring from pork chop to me. Okay, what do you get when you cross a folkie with a blues man? Well, I tell you what, you get a great blend of sound here. One of my favorite songs of all time is Swanee. Yeah, but I don't think they're going to do it today. We have a new favorite coming, I'm told, and I believe it too. Well, what do you get when you cross a folkie and a blues man? You get Bear and a Robert. Is that a French? Robert? He is French. See, I knew it. Oh, you are? Okay. So my name is Boyce, B-O-I-S, which is a French name. But I found out recently, you know what? When you go on to Ancestry.com, sometimes you find out things you don't want to know. Like, for example, my relatives that came to Australia were not B-O-I-S, they are B-O-Y-S. So it's not as romantic, I know. So I heard this story that my great-great-grandfather won a duel and was allowed to leave the country. And that they had that kind of rule in France. Now I don't even think he was from France, so, you know. But you never know, you never know. And then I read, I didn't meet either of my grandfathers, but my father's side grandfather was famous as a musician, concert pianist, and conductor. But then Ancestry.com sent me his divorce decree. Did I want to know that? And you know, back in those days, to get a divorce, you had to do something really bad. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so if you sign on to these genetic companies, just be aware that you might get a nasty shock. And that's not even any medical conditions. You know, I'm getting, they send out traits. Like, I can enjoy cilantro, and it's true. I can smell asparagus when it's on the pea, and that's true. I mean, how to know that, right? So I'm a morning person, I suppose that's true. I'm not musical. I don't know, I didn't want to hear that. And I'm not creative, and I didn't want to hear that either. I don't know. But my whole personality has taken a big hit from learning about the genetic history that goes on there. But then I look at my relatives, and they're all good people. And pretty musical. I got to tell you, my daughters are amazing, and my son is a great guitarist, without me forcing him to do it. Yeah.
Okay, this hers? Oh, she's muted. Hang on a second.
But I don't think you can feel guilt
Yeah.
at what your ancestors have done. I guess you can, I don't know. I know that whole nations have done bad things and experienced dreadful guilt at what has happened, even though they weren't even alive when it happened. I don't know, it's an interesting philosophical question. How about, do you like an artist even though you know they're a really bad person, but you love what they do?
I just put this over there.
Who's an example of that? I'm trying to
Put
think.
that over there.
Who?
I was thinking Chip was
Kanye West? I don't know. He's a bad person. Okay. Is he the baby oil guy? Oh, that's Didier. I don't know, you carve your way through your life and you do the best you can. Make sure your kids are safe and healthy and supported.
Hey, Fred. How you doing, man?
What am I talking about? Okay, let me finish.
Vocal, vocal, vocal.
Hello, hello, hello.
Robert and Cindy Bear
One more, yep.
and Frank Robert.
And you can bring my bass down. It's way too loud in the house.
An award-winning singer-songwriter, duo
Yeah, please bring that down a little bit.
Yeah, he's got control of it right there.
from Jacksonville, Florida. Together, their acoustic sound has been described as a deep well of folk, blues,
Can
and
you bring
Americana,
down the bass a little bit more?
No,
with a high-energy je ne sais quoi.
He's our favorite bass man ever.
Yes.
Amen, amen.
Because he's the Regal Bear,
Well.
man.
I have two in my life now, so.
That's nothing against my former bass player, Curtis Shaper, who is also one of my favorite bass players ever.
Alrighty.
We're going to
What
get
is
you
it,
started.
Shannon?
I'm Cindy Bear.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Hi,
give them a
Frank
big
Robert.
hand. Here they are.
And that's
Cindy
Regal Bear.
Bear and
Regal
Robert.
And we are the Three Bears Trio.
We're going to start off something off of our current record.
The first
Jimmy.
track, and we hope that it helps lift you up. Sometimes when I'm down, I play this and I feel so much better.
Yep.
It's called Face to the Light. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
While we're living in the moment, baby, let's own it like we only have tonight.
Lost my way, but somewhere on the horizon, the sun is warm and bright. A voice inside me is calling to turn my face to the light. I turn my face to the light, turn my face to the light. Let it shine through the darkness, shine through the night. Heal the wounds in my heart, feel the love in my life. Gotta rise up from the ashes and turn my face to the light. I was battered and broken from my silent abuse, yet no words were spoken. Thought I was paying my dues. I had the world on my shoulders, no one to lean on in sight. Had to climb out of the darkness and turn my face to the light. I turn my face to the light, turn my face to the light. Let it shine through the darkness, shine through the night. Can I heal the wounds in my heart, feel the love in my life? Gotta rise up from the ashes and turn my face to the light. I had to break those shackles that bind me and cut those long silver threads.
answer to choose the way that's right. Just close your eyes and you feel it when you turn your face to the light. Sing along if you like. Turn your face to the light. Turn your face to the light. Let it shine through the darkness. Shine through the night. Heal the wounds in your heart. Feel the love in your life. Gotta rise up from the ashes and turn your face to the light. Yeah, you gotta rise up from the ashes and turn your face to the light.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Can we get the vocals turned up in the monitors, like about 3 decibels or so?
Hey, is this a song where you give me money?
Yes, it is.
Honey, give me some money.
Oh,
You know, the one thing I love pretty skirts, but usually we can't find skirts without with pockets. Am I right, ladies? Come on, man. Come on. So, hey, he's just carrying some of my money. I'm just saying.
You know what they say?
Cough it up, please.
What's mine is yours, and what's yours is yours.
Thank you very much.
Which one should I do? Which one?
Thank you.
Both. Listen to that.
Yeah, I know what I want. I know what I want.
Lord.
He'll get it back later,
tuned.
one way or another. He'll get it back later, one way or another. So y'all like songs about working for the man? When you gotta work for the man. It's not like we like working
don't
for the
remind
man.
me.
It's like when you don't like working for the man, but sometimes you just gotta work for the man. It's always trying to get you down. Well, this is Frank's take on that concept. Little rockabilly tune. I'm almost ready. Hang on, I gotta make my drum over here. Just being obstinate.
No, you're just trying to make sure that money folds correctly.
Yeah, in my pocket.
Uh-huh.
Hang on.
Yep.
All right, the 20 is
close
ready,
enough for rock and
ready
roll.
to fly.
All right, song's called Oh Well.
Sing along.
Well, I saw my baby run around late one Sunday night. I called up to my little girl, said you ain't doing right now. She told me all her lies, but I said to her, oh well, you go and that other man can go straight to that, that hot place, South Florida. When I saw my buddy run around in a big black limousine, I called up to my motor man and said, where you get that green now? He told me I was stolen. Lord, I said to him, oh well. Yeah, now he's doing 20 years in a prison cell. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I tell you, Lord, it's tougher now. Working for the man. My bruised and cut, I bust my bud.
Other songs, so I kind of weave those into this song. It's called Gunner Hotel Feel. I'm sorry. Crossroads concierge has given us a tour. Barber shop with a switchboard, the ghost in the
bottle on the floor. Lost St. Mary dialogues hum on abandoned lines. It's flooding at the husband down. Conversation lags behind. The butterfly and the moth cut from different cloth. Experiment shoes, 414 blues. If it's you and the devil, I'll just play B-sides till the water subsides. Pray for a healing from this Gunter hotel feeling. Last week you hit a mockingbird with the grill of your car. Now you leave on with a suitcase to the center of a star. You got Sundays with the guru, I got Mondays with the shrink. Still we keep on running away from broken things. The butterfly and the moth, the coyote in the hills, booze from bottle pills, polyester sleeves, vinyl record thieves. If it's me and the devil, I'll book a new flight. See you next time, alright. Last fair dealing with this Gunter hotel feeling. A heat stroke on the Guadalupe, all the systems that we lack. This is way before we say the things we can't take back. So you can thrift my western shirt, I'll send you back that book. Objects have persistence from the good we overlook. How can kind-hearted people study evil all the time? Love without means, lobbies and scenes. If it's us and the devil, going back to Florida, where spring water flows like wine. Tonight we'll be stealing some of that Gunter hotel feeling. Tonight we'll be reeling from that Gunter hotel feeling. Once again.
Started with a guy named Colonel Toohey. Had a money-making plan that went kerplooey. Toohey was an avaricious concessionaire. Had a jungle cruise that needed jungle flair. So on a little island there, he planned to deliver 6 Reese's monkeys on the river. Well, he didn't think they would cause much trouble, but when he turned them loose, they escaped on the double. As they jumped in the river, to his chagrin, he cried,
I didn't know monkeys could swim.
"Don't feed the monkeys on the river." True story. Don't feed the
the monkeys on the river. Don't feed the monkeys on the river, or they're gonna make a monkey out of you.
Transplants in Tarzania, they had to survive. They learned to adapt and began to thrive. Now there's hundreds in the wild, but perceived a threat. So what part of this story don't you get? Now people flock with curiosity to bother and feed these Shanghai monkeys swinging in the trees. Instead of leaving them be, they get attacked and complain, never really thinking about who's to blame. Well, they're here to stay, just like the Cuban frogs, armadillos, ear potatoes, and feral hogs, water hyacinth, Burmese pythons too, Brazilian pepper trees. Don't forget kudzu, killer bees. Don't feed the monkeys on the river. Melaleuca trees. Don't feed the monkeys on the river. Lionfish, geez. Don't feed the monkeys on the river. Fire ants, tegus, Muscovy ducks too. Can we all leave well enough alone? Yeah, we brought them here, so it's their home. You can't turn back time to stop this hurricane. Like Jurassic Park, life finds a way. How about we all just try to compromise and coexist here in paradise? We're not all native, lest you forget. The further south you go, the further north you get. Yeah, the world has changed. We gotta live with that, but we can still save some natural habitat. So in the name of humanity, please consider and don't feed the monkeys on the river. I think they got it. Help me out. Don't feed the monkeys on the river. Don't feed the monkeys on the river. Don't feed the monkeys on the river, or they're gonna make a monkey out of you. Or they're gonna make a monkey out of you. They made a monkey out of me and you.
Two more. Perfect. All righty. We're gonna get. Thank you so much. We're gonna get to the chase here. This is also a brand new song. By the way, just so she won't talk about it, but that song, "Don't Feed the Monkeys on the River," placed number 5 in this year's song contest. And I think the sing-along factor should have counted more. You know, that's my personal opinion. You know.
Hang on, let me get
I think
set
there
up.
should be another category.
What's that? Monkey songs?
Oh, no, that's fine.
Serious,
That was a lot
silly
of fun.
songs.
I don't write them to win. I write them to have fun and do what Will McLean Foundation, what's their main mission? Save Florida through music. Am I right?
Yep.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So this next song, it's a completely different thing from what we were just doing. So
This is Frank's newest song. It's I wanted to make sure that he didn't write it about me. When you hear it's like, you didn't write this because you're like mad at me or like, yeah. He says, no, I promise. But it's a really good blues song, so folky blues, whatever you want to call it.
yeah, it's called "Can't You Feel the Rain." Our time together now, Lord is done, fighting unseen battles that neither of us won, suffering from the chains of love that's all we knew. Who could foresee our joy would have made me blue? Away from me, my heart is crying from the pain. Can't you see the stream of tears? working hard. Get your things together, then you fall apart. We were nothing more than just those star-crossed lovers. Yeah, shrug to the future, but on the past we hover now. On the past we hover. And as we slowly walk away from me, my heart is crying from the pain. Can't you see the river of tears go rolling on down my face now? Can't you feel it? Can't you feel the rain? Can't you feel the rain? My heart is breaking now before the dawn. Think about what we had and how it's gone. The stormy times we had were like a hurricane, so powerful to live through, but you know, I ain't going there again. I ain't going there again. And as you slowly walk away from me, my heart is crying from the pain. Can't you see the ocean of tears go rolling on down my face now? Can't you feel it? Can't you feel it now? Can't you feel it now? Can't you feel the rain? Can't you feel the rain? Can't you feel the rain? Thank you so much. We got time for one more up here. This is a new song that Cindy wrote. And whereas I write about the heart, she writes about the environment a lot. Mainly, I think she's just upset about our personal environment. It's like, what? Honey, I told you to put the dishes away.
This is way more important than that, but you could stand to do the dishes a lot more often, I'm just saying.
I am doomed.
Okay.
Left yourself open for that.
Yes, he did. He left himself wide open for that one.
Yeah,
This is
well.
a song about, well, I write a lot of song about how water is life and saving our rivers, and our oceans, and this is called Mighty Rivers. Originally, I was writing it for the St. Johns River, but I figured it needed to really cover all rivers and our Florida waters. So it's called, well, I just said that, Mighty Rivers. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ready? Long ago, our native tribes would see sparkling sacred waters through the sunrise in the trees. rivers fed their people and their land. Our first river keepers here on Florida sand. We won't give up on our rivers. We're all river keepers, each and every one. We won't give up on our rivers. We'll keep pushing on. We won't give up on our rivers. For our children's children long after we're gone. Yes, it's up to you and me to keep our rivers wild and free. Let's keep our mighty rivers rolling on. Water, hang on. Wildlife thrived in waters fresh and clean. People lived in balance, but now that's just a dream. The wheels of progress never stop to pray, while our rivers fight to flow another day. We won't give up on our rivers. We're all river keepers, each and every one. We won't give up on our rivers. We'll keep pushing on. We won't give up on our rivers. For our children's children long after we're gone. Yes, it's up to you and me to keep our rivers wild and free. Let's keep our mighty rivers rolling on. You can spin your wheel, say no big deal, and leave this world without a trace. You can help others to leave our world a better place. You can seize the day or just complain. There's nothing you can do. But if you want to see a change, it's gotta start with you. We won't give up on our rivers. We're all river keepers, each and every one. We won't give up on our rivers. We'll keep pushing on. Don't give up. We won't give up on our rivers. For our children's children long after we're gone. Yes, it's up to you and me to keep our rivers wild and free. Let's keep our mighty rivers rolling on. Yes, it's up to you and me to keep our rivers wild and free. Let's keep our mighty rivers rolling on. Thank you very much. I'm Cindy Bear.
I'm Frank Robert. And on the bass, the Regal Bear.
Jim Regal Bear. The Three Bears Trio, gosh. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you very much. And David, we got you, okay? Take care, everyone.
I'm not sure this mic is on. Can you hear me? Pretty sweet, huh? Yeah. So, easy. So, yeah, my name's David Beatty. I'm taking over for the MC. He wouldn't let me borrow his dog. Yeah, I really wanted that, you know. Lamb chop? No. Pork chop? No. It was some pork chop. Cutest little Australian something mix. Anyway, welcome to all of you here. You've been here, but I'm here now, and so welcome. How many people, this is your first time at a Will Fest? All right. That means all of you other folks have been here over and over again, yes? Okay, 2 times. No, nobody's been here 2 times? How many people have been here 5 times? Yeah. Let's see, 10? We got a lot of lifers here, I think. How many folks knew Will McLean? Not very many. But that's the reason we have the festival, so we keep hearing his music. I was one of the lucky folks to know Will, and I'll tell you more about that later. A group is coming up here. I didn't get them coming up fast enough, it looks like. Come on up. And they're called Other End of the Road. They actually played here last year and were well received, and they're back. They've been a group since 2024, so they're kind of recently got their act together, literally in this case. And I can't begin to tell you what they all are playing, actually. It's written down here, but well, I'll tell you a little bit. Let's see. Robert Hand, he's on guitar, harmonica, and vocals. Andre Cox will be on fiddle and vocals. Montana Cox is on percussion and vocals. And Neil Blue Perek, if that's the right pronunciation, close enough, yeah, on bass and vocals. Let's see. This place is entirely done on volunteers. How many people here has ever volunteered at Will Fest? Yeah, I love it. None of these positions are paid, and yet they do a bang-up job. If you want to be part of that team, it's possible. You can get more information at probably the Will McLean membership, which is also where you can get lost and found. I've already lost, but I haven't yet found. But that's my pattern. Don't tell Julie. She's not here, so she. Oh, but speaking of, I don't think she's found out that this is probably streaming someplace. So this is so good. There's a great group of cameras set up back here, and I hear it's streaming over maybe YouTube, maybe Facebook, I don't know it all. And I don't know if it's going to be available as an archive. I certainly hope so. We are requesting if people capture photos or videos that they love, pass them to us, and we can make use of them to promote the following festival. The Shooting Star that was active this year, wasn't it?
He hated the war, and he said to my sister, he said that if they come by the house with a folded flag in their hand, just spit in their eye, because it had drained him, totally drained him. So when his kids decided they wanted to go off to the Army, and he wasn't happy, and they said to me, Aunt Jane, why did he do this? Why was he so angry? Why did he drop me off at the airport and not say anything? So I think it's time to write a song about that. The nightmares don't come on anymore. Don't wake up to cold sweats every night. But I cannot forget all the horrors that I met. Every murky meat hung up the morning light. I know that you'll do fine at Fort Jackson. You're strong and you're smart and you're tough. But why can't you see what you're doing's done to me? I have had enough. The jaws of war that lurk beneath the depths of hatred's waters took away my care for you. Now they want my daughter. Well, I left you on the sidewalk at the airport, dropped your bag, slammed my door, and drove away. That you were hurt and you were angry. I'm sorry for the things I couldn't say. I know that I should.
Somebody told me that they had heard it, and I didn't know that they had taken that and made it into one of his albums. So you can hear that Dance of the Santo Crane on, and I think it's called Will McLean at the Thomas Center or something like that. Looking for more stuff to say here. No, that's already over. You can't announce something that's in the past. Somebody told me that. Children's art today from 10 a.m. to 3. Yeah. Too late, right? How can you be in two places at once? Well, we can have an audience participation. We could break up into little groups. Did you notice that Rhode Island is neither a road nor an island? What's that about, right? If we could talk about it, then you could get back with me, and we could tell everybody. No, maybe not. Okay. That's my background, is breaking up into groups. My original track was psychology, and I'm glad that I sort of floundered in that and burned out and went back to making music and instruments, and still am here today. It's a small miracle.
I'm so glad you guys.
How far have people come? Who's come the farthest here, you think? Anybody come? Connecticut. Can anybody beat that? That's pretty far away. Now, were you down from Connecticut and just came here, or?
Where do you want this XLR cable?
That's so great. Yeah, it's good. And this is a great time of year. We've been pretty lucky. Keep your fingers crossed. Had a little mist on some workshops this morning, but not too much. Not too bad. Hold it. I didn't. No caterpillars dropping from the trees. There was a year of the caterpillar, it's known as.
I believe.
When lots of little, and I don't know if they stung. Yeah, stinging ones dropped on us from the trees. And it wasn't just like, caterpillar. They are here now. You can testify to that. Okay, beware of the caterpillars. They aren't in the millions, but they're out there.
I have another one.
This is that time of year. See, we're getting to know each other. Isn't this great? Oh, my. We live in just outside of Melrose on Little Lake Swan. That's outside of Gainesville. These folks are going to be playing at the Melrose Center coming up, I found out. Am I in? Okay. And how many folks have been to the Melrose Center in Melrose? Just a smattering. Oh, if you make it there, really it's about 20, 30 minutes east of Gainesville. It's like on your way to St. Augustine. It's a little burg of a town. It only has one traffic light, but it's got this amazing community center. And they have artists there that play. They've got drama that happens there. And they also do health stuff. They do autism screenings for free and all kinds of things. But they're very active in the arts and give a lot of musicians, in between other gigs, places to come and play.
We're always so complicated.
What are we doing?
I would have brought a joke book if I'd known about this. Okay, we got a joke that was just fed to me by a band member. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. Yeah. What do you call a deer with no legs or no eyes? Still no idea. So a guy heard a knock at the door. And he went out, and he looked around, didn't see anything. He looked down, and there was like a snail looking up at him. He went, this is weird. He leaned down, and he flicked it into the garden and closed the door. A year later, knock at the door. Opens it up. There's a snail, and the snail goes, what was that all about? This was is incredibly fitting. This one's a little crooked. I don't know if you'll get this. Goes like this. I told my friends that I was going to go into stand-up comedy, and they laughed. Nobody's laughing now. See? We got guitar, folks. We got guitar. I think we should try to turn this into a workshop in sound reinforcement, so they could narrate what it is they're doing to bring all of this music to your ears. Thank you very much. Weren't they great, ladies and gentlemen? No, just kidding.
It's not plugged into anything.
Yes, that's not plugged in. Look at this cable
This right here.
Oh,
Like
an unplugged cable.
the,
This is her mandolin.
I don't know how you guys keep track.
Maybe we just don't need her mandolin mic.
That's not nice. We need the mandolin mic.
It's not like a banjo or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Larry, look at that cable. This is her mandolin
Right there.
That empty one on the bottom.
Oh, there we go. Now, I don't know a lot about sound and electricity, but when it's not plugged into something, I think chances are really high that it's not going to work. Got fiddle. Now, John, who was up last, got to tell you all kinds of interesting stuff about Ancestry.com and what he found out about his ancestry.
I don't know. I do.
It
I
has
have a little
ruined a
bit,
lot of
yeah.
lives, you know, Ancestry. Not mine.
Test one.
Everybody was related to each other once they did the test in my family. Occasionally it comes
I do.
back and people have different grandparents. And then the story is out. And I wouldn't want to be there when that happens.
Getting close.
Getting very close. So close. Oh, we're hearing everything.
We got something.
Yep.
It's so close. It's so close. Can we feel it? The audience can feel it, I tell you. We started out on the end of the road, and you guys were on the other end of the road, and that's what took so long, I think. Are you ready? Let me know when you're ready to kick. I guess, has everything got sound? Are you going to... Oh, he doesn't have a vocal. I noticed from what I said here, pretty much almost everybody in this group sings, too, so you need to get that vocal going.
Does it work last then? All right, tell me where you want it, Larry. I got the cable. It's not plugged in. You want it in 4?
Well, that's it for us.
Yeah. That's it. You're out of time, but we enjoyed your sound check. And do come back next year, and we'll do the sound check after you play your music, and that would speed things up. Test, no, still no test. There you go. You want to take the MC mic and give it to him? Because this one's working way better than I need it to. A little distortion there on the bass. I'm not complaining, though. We got sound. Uh-oh. Is that your jack that's a little loose? It seems to be wiggling it. There we go. Maybe that's better. Nice little bass you got there.
Test, 1, 2.
And that's not even rubber strings. It's regular strings, isn't it? All right.
We're going to try not to disappoint.
Okay, a warm welcome for the other end of the road.
And let's hear it for our MC. And the sound guys. And these great sound guys.
Yes.
Who we've been giving fits here for the past 10 minutes. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Like cold lightning in your hands. Your life is swiftly passing by while you're making other plans.
Guess what we had just could not last. My thoughts get dragged to our past. Be here now. What's done is done. These echo dreams I can't outrun.
I can't outrun. Matters not how hard you try. Like cold and lightning in your hands.
Tomorrow comes with each new dawn. Today is just tomorrow moving on. Yesterday is tomorrow come and gone. Time runs out if you wait too long. As I walk down this barren street, myself the only one I meet. I disappear into my pain, like these tears lost in the rain. Lost in the rain. Matters not how hard you try. Like cold and lightning in your hands. Your life is swiftly passing by. While you're making other plans. Don't let your whole life pass you by.
While you're making other plans.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Test your mic again. Test your vocal mic.
Check 1, 2.
Go, good.
Yay! All right.
Well, that was called Making Other Plans. This next one's called Nowhere to Go. Sometimes that happens while you're making other plans.
I gotta bid this place goodbye, but I got nowhere to go. This ain't the place I wanna die, but I got nowhere to go. You say I should be moving on, and you don't like being put upon. If I could, I surely would be gone, but I got nowhere to go. My tank's half full of siphon gas, but I got nowhere to go. If I did, I'd get there fast, but I got nowhere to go. You're telling me I gotta get. You asked me twice, then you made a threat. You give me till the sun has set, but I got nowhere to go. my shoes, but I got nowhere to go. So put me on a nowhere road. Make my zip a nowhere code. Write for me a nowhere road. 'Cause I got where to go. I got where to go. Thank you. All right, next is our favorite Woody Guthrie song.
Crops are all in and the beaches are rotting. Oranges are piled in the creosote
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, here's a song for music lovers that hate their jobs. Might be a few of you out there. Lord, I can't afford to lose this job, but it's such a drag. The work I do just wastes my mind. My boss is a dirtbag. My nights are so restless. My days are so long, but I can still see a light. I can still hear a song. In this sunny twilight, somewhere between the day and the night, all together here we are. The blues man is picking his guitar. Here and now, we're feeling alright. And he's howling at the moon to his wild and soulful tune. As for now, we're feeling alright. Babe, we got so much more to give. I know it's true. I hope you still believe in me. I still believe in you. The old car's still running. The night's still young. We still got friends who make us laugh. The last song ain't been sung. In this sunny twilight, somewhere between the day and the night, the angel band joins in on cue, down here among the chosen few. Here and now, we're feeling alright. There's no future, there's no past. This moment's time alone will last. As for now, we're feeling alright. Yeah, here and now, we're feeling alright. As for right now, we're feeling alright. Thank you.
One more? Okay.
One more. All right. Here's one you might remember, and it's for all those mushroom lovers in the crowd.
One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. And if you go chasing rabbits, and you know you're going to fall, tell 'em a hookah smoking caterpillar has given you the call. Call Alice when she was just small. When the men on the chessboard get up and tell you where to go, and you just had some kind of mushroom, and your mind is moving low, go ask Alice, I think she'll know. When logic and proportion have fallen sloppy dead, and the white knight is talking backwards, and the red queen's off with her head. Remember what the dormouse said. Feed your head, feed your head. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
We are other end of the road. Thank you
Appreciate
so
it,
much.
folks.
Other end of the road. Thank you very much. They will be exiting to their left, and another. I'm silenced. There we go. I'm back. And then we'll be setting up the next artist. Thanks again for your patience. When the sound comes through, it's worth it, isn't it? Yeah. Corey Hall is next up, getting his stuff plugged in. Yeah, he's got some fans out there. That's great. He hails from the Gulf Coast part of Florida. And as you can see, he's got some stuff going on here. He's got a dobro and a guitar, and he's also got one of those cool percussive stomp boxes, I think they might be called. I can't wait to hear that. I haven't heard his music yet, but I've heard good things about it. He's sort of a deeply influenced by you know, the original blues artists, but he's putting his own spin on it, and so he writes as well as interprets. Is what I'm up to. How many musicians do we have in the audience? Yeah, is that interesting percentage? Ah. Any blues men and women? I didn't want to be gender specific. No, we don't have some blues players out there? Oh, I see some. They were just shy. Yeah. You know, the Will came from a kind of followed in the footsteps of sort of almost minstrel and singers of the news and contemporary things of his day, whether it was floods or extinctions or mailmen or executions. But he loved all kinds of music.
Get you at the beach. If the truth inside, they'll give you no peace. They'll hunt you and find you any time of day. Ain't no escape, no matter how much you pray. No seals, terrorizing beasts. No seals.
There's marvelous music going on this stage and the two other stages all day long and far into the night. So you are welcome to enjoy as much of it as you possibly can. Enjoy the interesting and unusual things our vendors have to sell you and the tasty things that some of them have to do. We've got great weather. Is everyone here having a good time at the festival? I'm glad to hear that. Was anybody here a few years back when it rained the whole time and it was about 50 degrees, 45, 50 degrees? Yes. I wore my foul weather boots the whole time. So, we're getting all set up here. And by the way, if you're not currently a member of the Will McLean Foundation, you are cordially invited to join because there are events happening here all year long. The group coming up is the Julian Cherlinsky Orchestra. And the regular band members would be George Cherlinsky, Frank Julian, Ron Townsend, Pasco, Paul Belmore. But you can tell that they have a plethora of other wonderful musicians with them to join the orchestra today. Summer of 2015, in a small musical getaway known as The Farm, in the ancient forests of north of Brooksville, Florida, Frank Julian, an award-winning songwriter and lyricist, and Jordan Cherlinsky, noted in the Florida folk music scene for his skills as an accompanist, were commissioned by Scottish Baroness Mo Schneider to collaborate writing 12 songs in 12 days. 2 of the songs were listed in the top 10 finalists for the 2016 and 1 in the 2019 Will McLean Best Florida Songs. First, in 2016, The Florida That I Love, and the ballad of Killer Joe and Naughty Nancy. Naughty Nancy. And then, in 2019, Gypsies of the Seas. Frank and Jordan began writing songs in April of 2015, but as the years passed, the band evolved, originally into a receptacle for a revolving group of some Florida's finest folk and bluegrass musicians, including an internationally known rock musician. There is a special thanks here that they would like to make to the dear friends who have passed away. Brian Tobin, Jerry Ledsam, and honorary orchestra member Mo Schneider. They are sorely missed. I'm going to let them do their sound check, which is no small task, but we'll give them a couple minutes to do that, and I'm looking forward to it.
Let me hear that bass. I'm not getting anything on that. Who wrote that trouble anyway? That's 2. Write that.
personally by name to tell us who the orchestra is. That's not a bad idea. They aren't on yet. Only mine is on. And you'd have to yell them to me, and I can't hear you from over here. But, what'd you say? Huh?
Yeah, I can yell it out. My far left is Pascal Paul Belmore. Dobro. Teresa Cruz on mandolin over here. This is Jordan Cherkinsky. That was the Julian Cherkinsky Brain Trust. I'm Frank Julian. Tim the Sawman Martin. Jim Riggle on bass. Paul Rainey on auto harp. Mike Elias on mandolin over there. And over on our far right is Sean Kern. Every year we get to do this, and we never know who we're going to get, so this is going to be a fun one. We've got some great musicians with us.
All right, we got a little bit of mandolin.
The vocal here.
I'm pushing the bass. That's what you're getting. Ain't gonna be enough. I got you pegged. What you getting? That's not coming through very good because that's not in my box. You got it now, Tom. What? You got the bass? There's just not much of it. It's just a passive little thing you do. I can't hear a word you say. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Are you hearing this? You want me to go over and share the mandolin?
There are advantages to playing as a solo act.
Forgot the bass. All right, we got the bass to the mandolin.
Mandolin.
We got that too. Let's roll.
We need a vocal on Jordan.
Who?
There it is.
The vocal yokel. I'm a vocal yokel.
All right. We are ready. Let's
The
party begin.
Julian Cherkinsky Orchestra.
Somewhere in the ocean there's a ship that was sailing through. It was up on the horizon and I couldn't help but think of you. I've been stranded on this island since you left me and I'm feeling blue, blue, blue. Somewhere in the ocean there's a ship reminding me of you. You're probably with the captain having champagne and caviar. And the cameras and the Keno bar. I can see you winking at the booth. I know it's just the way you are. Stranded on those islands there and sadly at the ship so far. Get Frankie. I can barely read letters on a mile. You're so far away, and the fog is starting ship ever sailed through. It was off on the horizon and I couldn't help but think of you. I was stranded on this island since you left me and I'm feeling blue, blue, blue. Somewhere in the ocean there's a ship reminding me of you. Hey, somewhere in the ocean there's a ship. Somewhere in the ocean there's a ship. Somewhere in the ocean there's a ship reminding me of you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Cha cha cha.
Dip the Diddler. You called it.
Hey, hey, Dad. Who's that man under the stairs? Scruffy beard and the ragged clothes he wears. Well, now, son, that man in front of you is Deb the Diddler. Story sad and true. He was once a man about the town, riding high. Used to lay his money down, lived a life that everyone would share. He's Deb the Diddler. Sun don't stay. Sun don't stay. Sun don't stay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Sean Curran. Mike Elias. Nice. Paul Rainey next. Tim Martin. We'll go over to Paul. Let's go, Paul Belmore. by the steps of the library, sits and stares at the wrought iron filigree, thinking thoughts nobody seems to care. He's there, the dealer. Sun don't set, sun don't set, sun don't Dip the dibbler. Sun don't Good luck, Tom.
He's got 4 other hands.
All right, all right. Shall we do our newest one, Gypsies of the Sea? What? Isn't that the name? Huh? You remember, you wrote it.
Well, you wrote the other half of it.
He sent this in, we wrote it a dozen years ago, however long it was. We sent it in recently, and it came in number 8, I think, on the top 10 of the newest song in Florida this year. So he goes, we gotta learn it again. So, you know, 8 years old. One, two. From the shores of Port St. Joe to the Bonita Springs, along the Gulf of Mexico, up to Old St. Augustine, from Sarasota Bay to the sands of Terniki. It's our home and habitat. We're the gypsies of the sea. Although we go as west as Texas and as north as Caroline, when the winds come wailing, we got Florida on our mind. So as we drift along the shores, where warm waters meet the sea, call Florida our home. We're the gentleman of the tea.
I'll give you 15. Jordan, you said it. Got everybody else out. That is a good idea.
Yes, I do. Should I turn it up? Okay.
All right, that should be good.
All right, good. Yeah, I can hear the guitar now.
Murder ballad? Yeah. There's a murder ballad based on some folks we know, but it's not really a true
searching for 40 different instruments.
This is Killer Joe and Naughty Nancy.
Here we go. Where is she? It's coming from here. It's coming from here.
Killer Joe and Naughty Nancy. They couldn't dream their lives away, so they left their home in Georgia, headed down to FLA. When they reached old Chuck Gillespie, looking for some place to ride, the small shore was right for digging. They went in, they did the job. Katie Brown, she was at the counter, stick 'em up, old Nancy said. Katie tried just a little too quickly. Killer Joe, he shot her dead. Where's Sean?
coin that won't get tossed, rolling home to you. Old man, take a look at my life, I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. Ah, one look in my eyes and you can tell that's true. Lullabies, look in your eyes, run around this old town. Doesn't mean that much to me, doesn't mean that much to you. I'd be first and last, look at how the time goes fast. Now I'm all alone at last, rolling home to you.
I know you can sing this part.
Old man, take a look at my life, I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. Ah, one look in my eyes and you can tell that's true. Old man, look at my life, I'm a lot like you were. Old man, look at my life, I'm a lot like you were.
Well, I guess we're going to do one of my beautiful songs about Florida. This is such a lovely song.
No,
Hmm?
I can't sing that.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Mine says Palatka and D.
Yeah, but you wanted it switched. You didn't want
I did? Oh.
It's a tune called I Can't Stand the Ramble.
Jolene's lost her rambling ways.
That's right. I settled down with Richard, what? We've been 36 years this year.
Let me know when you're ready. What?
No, that's not working.
Yeah, that's it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I used to get so restless when I stayed at home. Couldn't stand the sound of being alone. Same was moving backwards more than standing still. Rambling around was my greatest thrill.
I can't stand to ramble no more. I'd rather count the flowers growing out my door. Rather sit and think of places I have been before. I can't stand to ramble no more.
Used to have this travel side to be out on the road. Now it's just another weary load. That wanderlust that used to burn has faded to grow. For the longings, for the sweet things that I know.
I can't stand to ramble no more. I'd rather count the flowers growing out my door. I'd rather sit and think of places I have been before. I can't stand to ramble no more.
This has got me going places I have been before. I hear the wolves howl at my door. Like to settle down with the best man that I know. Make some sweet old enemies of our own.
I can't stand to ramble no more. I'd rather count the flowers growing out my door. Rather sit and think of places I have been before.
I can't stand to ramble.
I can't stand to ramble. I can't stand to ramble no more.
such a nice little banjo
Aw,
picking.
that was sweet, Jolene. I have a sweet song for you, too, about a lovely place in Florida. When we go to the beach from Gainesville, we might go to St. Augustine, or we might go Crescent Beach, but either way, we're likely to go through the town of Palatka. And that's what this song is about.
One, two, three.
If on some bright and sunny day something inside you seems to say it's time you breathe some clean, fresh, salty air, jump in your car and go for a drive. The ocean's where you're bound to arrive, but remember what you'll pass on your way there.
You can tell by the smell when you reach Palatka that certain pungent something in the air. It's within your nostrils reach as you're headed for the beach.
I can say the paper mill their job quota has helped to fulfill. Since it came to town, that's what they say. But on your route towards the sea, it'll hit you inescapably. I'm afraid that paper mill is there to stay.
You can tell by the smell when you reach Palatka that certain pungent something in the air. It's within your nostrils reach as you're headed for the beach.
You'll thank God we're more than halfway there. Halfway there yet, Jen?
That was pretty stinky, Janet.
Sorry.
Well, that's because that odor at the least will cause your olfactory centers to give you pause. Certainly couldn't be described as bland.
What'd she say?
But seals smell so good to you. After what you've just been through, you might even stay there longer than you planned.
You can tell by the smell when you reach Palatka that certain pungent something in the air. It's within your nostrils reach as you're headed for the beach.
You'll thank God you're more than halfway there. Sing along now.
You can tell by the smell when you reach Palatka that certain pungent something in the air. It's within your nostrils reach as you're headed for the beach.
You'll thank God you're more than halfway there.
What'd you say?
I said, you'll thank God you're more than halfway there. Oh, it's true.
Now, Janet's going to play a song she's written about Florida.
She thought my song was so pretty that she had to write a pretty one, too.
Yeah, but hers is
hard to compete with that
prettier.
Oh, ow, oh, you hurt me, you hurt me. You struck
But
me
yours
to
is
the core.
cool.
Actually, this is a Will McLean song, isn't it? Oh, no, this is Janet's song. Janet's own song about Florida.
Oh, Florida, there's so much in you. The wild prairie and the sea coast too. There are forests and rivers and lakes abound. Oh, Florida, the home I found. When the sky is streaked with the setting sun's gold above the tall pines that sway by the road, and the air smells like honey and roses like gold. Oh, Florida, the home I chose. Oh, Florida, there's so much in you. The wild prairie and the sea goes too. There are forests and rivers and lakes abound. Oh, Florida, the home I found. By the side of a meadow, a little colt plays. He kicks up his heels and dances away.
the cry of an osprey, a cow's gentle roll. Oh, Florida, the home I know. Oh, Florida, there's so much in you, the wild prairie and the sea coast too. There are forests and rivers and lakes about. Oh, Florida, the home I found. Above a wide lake flies the red-tailed hawk. She circles her nest in the cypress tree top, then lights in the safety of the branches above. Oh, Florida, the home I love. Oh, Florida, there's so much in you, the wild prairie and the sea coast too. There are forests and rivers and lakes about. Oh, Florida, the home I found. Well, I'd like to say we are an all-girl bluegrass band, but I can't say that today. But this is Tim Stevens. He's a neighbor of mine out in Melrose.
And he was very nice to come and join the band because of my influence.
And we thought he was so cute that we had to have him in the band.
Wait a minute. No, Tim's mine.
What do you
I
mean?
brought him to this band. He's mine.
Dream on, girl. Dream on.
Wait a minute.
They said, do you like money? And I haven't seen it.
Yeah, well.
Later.
Dream on, like I said.
1, 2, 3. He may be a man, but he come to see me sometime. That's right, Jim. He may be a man, but he come to see me sometimes. He comes so often, I'm beginning to think he's mine. He's yours, he's mine, he's somebody else's too. Wonder who? He's yours, he's mine, he's somebody else's too. Well, if you don't mind, I'll take him clean away from you.
But listen here. I said he rocks me with a steady roll. He's a drummer, you know. Yeah, he rocks me with a steady roll. And every time he rocks me, Lord, he satisfies my soul.
Oh, come on, girls, now let's not raise a fuss. I said, come on, girls, let's not raise a fuss.
What do you suggest we do?
Let's thank the Lord, there's plenty there for all of us.
you the one. Oh, here's another song I wrote about Florida. It's actually, might be a little nicer than the last one. This was inspired by a friend of mine who had moved to North Carolina, and I said, well, how's life in North Carolina? And she said, well, it's great, but you know what? My heart belongs to Florida. So I decided that needed to be a song.
We could do My Heart That You Hold. My Heart That I did that.
You mean after this one? After this one? Oh, we all didn't go there yet. Well, I just introduced this one. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll do this.
But
Right.
banjo.
Feel free to sing along with this one. It's pretty easy to catch on to.
My heart belongs to Florida. Her oceans, her rivers, and her springs.
In the
Winter and the fall,
you can
hear the sandhills call and see the great blue heron on the wing.
Well, I love going places with unfamiliar faces. Love seeing things I've never seen before. Like traveling blue line highways, snorkeling in Hawaii. But I love my Florida home even more.
My heart belongs to Florida.
Her oceans, her rivers, and her springs.
In the winter and the fall,
You can hear the sandhills call.
see the great blue heron on the wing.
I'm a rambler and a rover. I travel this world over. I've seen sights that bring me to my knees, like the beauty in Alaska. But Lord, I'll always ask you, get me safely back to Florida if you please.
My heart belongs to Florida. Her oceans, her rivers, and her springs. In the winter and the fall, you can hear the sandhills call. See the great blue heron on the wing.
Shannon Barker on the banjo. On some purple mountain ranges, made lifetime friends with strangers. I've loved every place that I have been, but I'm never long for roaming. Always head back home, and it's great to be in Florida again.
My heart belongs to Florida. Her oceans, her rivers, and her springs. In the winter and the fall, you can hear the sandhills call. See the great blue heron on the wing.
Thank you so much.
I gotta get my thing.
Do we really have one more we can do?
I gotta go get my thing. What thing? Thing. All right, then I just gotta pick it up.
I guess we can do one more because David, the stage manager, isn't here.
Wait a minute. I won't be able to play at the same time because I don't have my thing up.
Well, don't just play the harmonica.
Well, you gotta play the intro though. Right? It's a little train song. We know you can sing along with this one.
Pardon me, boys, is that the Chattanooga choo-choo? Track 29, you can give me a shine.
Can you afford to board the Chattanooga choo-choo? I got my fare and just a trifle to spare.
You leave the Pennsylvania station about 3:45. You read the magazine whistle blow and 8 to the bar. Then you'll know the Tennessee is not very far. Shovel all the coal in, gotta keep 'em rolling.
Woo woo Chattanooga, there you are.
There's gonna be a certain party at the station, wearing satin and lace. I used to call her funny face.
And she's gonna cry when I tell her that I'll never roam. Oh, Chattanooga choo-choo, won't you choo-choo me home? Pennsylvania station about 3:45. You read a magazine and then you're in Baltimore. Dinner in the diner, nothing could be finer
than to have your ham and eggs in Carolina.
When you hear the whistle blow and 8 to the bar, then you know the Tennessee is not very far. Shovel all the coal in, gotta keep 'em rolling.
Woo woo Chattanooga, there you are.
There's gonna be a certain party at the station, wearing satin and lace. I used to call her funny face. I don't know why.
She's gonna cry,
She'll cry
when I tell her that I'll never roam. Oh, Chattanooga choo-choo, won't you choo-choo me home?
Chattanooga, Chattanooga, take me home.
Chattanooga, Chattanooga,
I'm going home.
Chattanooga, Chattanooga. Thank you. We are Patchwork.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Soundman. That sounded pretty good.
Yay,
Stop by our website and say howdy. It's patchwork.us.
Patchwork.us. Is that like the country or is that us?
Patchwork.us.
Us, yeah. We're all patchworks. Thank you, gals and guy.
Thank you.
So if you will exit that way. Come right ahead. I'll yammer while you're plugged in, getting plugged in. Positions, everyone. I'm excited to hear this next young woman, and also her backup guy here, John Boyce, he's from Australia, and he was an MC a little earlier, and he has that charming voice. We're going to try to get him to say some things for us. He, from Florida. So Rita Youngman, she's a member of the Seminole Tribe of Florida. So that makes her an original citizen, and we're the visitors. She goes way back. She loves her tribe's history and writes about it in her own special way. She enjoys Florida and its diverse interests. Preservation of wild Florida is in her heart and her songs. She's a cattle owner, of all things. I don't know very many cattle owners. I know some interesting songs about the cattle industry back in the day in Florida, but she has 16 head of cattle now. She's heading towards hoping for 100 someday. Oh, I'm not? Oh, well, be careful what you say to the MC before he goes in front of the microphone then. Wait till I get to this ocean of, never mind. She also likes hearing people's stories, so, if you get a chance, come and spend some time with her. Tell her your story, and you might show up in one of her songs. You never know. I said somebody might show up in one of your songs. We've got no guitar or vocal yet. Too bad. Well, you know, I could tell you something that John said he was going to tell you about the ocean around Australia. You can, but you don't. I'll let you tell them.
They might deport me.
I think you got
1, 2. Okay, all right. I'm not sure people have heard this.
You might not
Did you? You didn't know it, did you?
No, I hadn't known it.
Testing, 1, 2. Hey, how y'all doing?
Welcome,
from
Rita
Florida.
Youngman
Hey.
and John
How are
Boyce.
It's good to be here.
Did you hear me? Welcome them. Hey,
Hi.
thank you.
That's okay. I'm welcome here in Florida wherever I go. I appreciate that, though. This is John Boyce. He's from Arcadia. Can you talk to us a little bit and use that Arcadia voice?
No, I can't. I can tell you the great people of Australia have renamed the Pacific Ocean. It's now called the Australian Ocean. And the Indian Ocean on the other side, it's now called the other Australian Ocean.
And the southern
Indian Ocean?
In the southern one?
The southern one is the Southern Australian Ocean, yeah.
Okay. I knew y'all'd take out the Indians again.
Those are different Indians.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, I wrote a song, and I put it in the Will Fest contest, but they didn't pick it. But I thought it was great. And the name of it is called Wild Florida. And it talks about the Kissimmee River, talks about Okeechobee, because that's where I'm from. I'm from down south. And we're going to perform that for you right now. So I hope you enjoy it. That Kissimmee River winds its way around my heart, with all its creatures and the blackest black waters. The savannah prairies are the loneliest thing to me. When the wind blows through, it sings me a melody. Okeechobee water is as black as the mud. It spills itself through the heart of Florida. My spirit gets lost in the beauty of this land. I'm strong against all the changes and the plan. Oh, I dream about a wild Florida. I dream it's like I feel the heartbeat of every creek and stream, and I dream about a wild Florida. Cypress cathedrals call me by my name. Cypress leaves hug the bottom of their tree. I breathe in their air and they breathe in mine. We all understand it's just a matter of time. Peter's not surprised, it saddens his countenance. Being good stewards of his land, we're far from that. In our own free will, we want what we want. And no, it's not an option. Money talks the talk, but I dream thank you. So I enjoyed writing that song on the banks of the Kissimmee River when I was camping there last year. So that's where they came from.
On the Kissimmee River?
Yes, on the Kissimmee River.
Kissimmee.
There's big.
I always thought it was Kissimmee, but it's not.
Woo, there you go.
Aha, good one.
But if
good
you're
one.
running from the alligators, like kissing, my butt goodbye, because I'm gone. There's some big alligators out there.
It's now the Australian River, that's
It's
right.
the Australian. They renamed it. Okay. All right. Egmont Key is a key that's out in the Tampa Bay area, and it was a Seminole prison out there, and we have a team of archaeologists in the Seminole tribe, and they went out and they didn't dig anything. We were just looking around, and then they had a fire out there because lightning struck the island. So our whole team went back out, and we found a few things out there. We were trying to find, what we were looking for was a mass grave, because the Army had a lot of names that went in, and they wrote these names down on these pages, and not very many left. I would say we were looking for a mass grave. And the island shrinks every year, and that's a normal thing. So we're thinking it's probably out to sea. So we were looking for those, but this is the song that came to me after we were finished with that. I don't want to say excavation, but with that project of looking for some of my ancestors, things they may have left behind. So, and there was a lot of other stories that I found out about Egmont Key, but this is Egmont Key. Oh, that light shines on that big white, beautiful island, while the sailboats glide off into that big blue ocean. Tourists, they ride that ferry boat just for fun. But it reminds me of those shipped into that Seminole prison. Tiny white crosses on Egmont Key, lonely reminders of our own Seminole. Captives, they came submarine, babe, in a mass grave. I hear them calling me out of those dunes on Egmont Key. Oh, those turquoise skies look just like a Gila breeze, while the dolphin play in the waters of Otucopachi. The hot white sand reflects all of the day's heat, while I ponder the history that's buried beneath my feet. Silent voices are calling my name. Come and find us, don't let them take us away. Our lost souls are restless out on this beach, till this day on Egmont's Key. Tiny white crosses on Egmont Key. Lonely reminders of our own Seminole. Captives they came, some remained in a masquerade. I hear them calling me out of those dunes on Egmont's Key. I hear them calling me out of those dunes on Egmont's Key. I hope y'all get to visit Egmont Key. Right now, I think it's closed. They may be opening it up soon. It's a state park down in Tampa Bay. Woo!
I like this one.
Oh, okay. You want to introduce that song?
Yes, here's a beautiful song, a very sad song. It's so beautiful and pretty in the melody until you listen to the words. And it's about the soldiers looking to kill, right, the Seminole. But you got to keep the babies quiet. And the babies don't want to be kept quiet. And sometimes you have to send them back to the breath maker.
There you go. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. I hope the soldiers would quickly pass by. There were many soldiers that day. I held you tight and I covered your tiny face. Our people were safe that day at the expense of my baby's fate. In this war, he's a consequence. In my life, he's my biggest heartbreak. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. I hope the soldiers will quickly pass by. But there were many soldiers that day. I held you tight and I covered your tiny face. His memory I will always cherish, even after his little body out there. Times are hard and times they're tough. I wonder how many lives will be enough. Soon enough I see him again when the breath maker calls me in. He's my hero, my littlest one. I'm so proud of you, my baby son. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. I hope the soldiers would quickly pass by. There were many soldiers that day. I held you tight and I covered your tiny face. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. We have Lisa Thomas in the house. Raise your hands to everybody. That's Frank Thomas's wife. So there you go. How you doing? I would not expect any other answer than fine as frog hair. I love that. That's Southern. We got one more. We got one more.
Okay.
You want to hear roast 'em? Oh my goodness. I turned right to this page too.
You pick it. You pick it.
Roast 'em.
You want to do that?
Yep, we're going to do roast 'em. It's yeah, A minor. That's my favorite.
I know.
That's my favorite chord, A minor.
The environmental song that I know of anyway. It goes back to 1969 by, anybody know Spirit? 12 Rings of Dr. Sardonic? I knew you. Nature's Way. Nature's Way. Yep. Oh, it's Nature's Way. Okay, we got
Feel free to join.
Yeah, feel free to join us. Nature's way of telling you something's wrong. It's nature's way of telling you in a song. It's nature's way of receiving you. It's nature's way. It's nature's way of retrieving you. It's nature's way. It's nature's way of telling you something's wrong. It's nature's way of telling you it agrees. It's nature's way of telling you dying trees. It's nature's way of receiving you. It's nature's way. Nature's way of retrieving you. It's nature's way. It's nature's way of telling you something's wrong. It's nature's way. It's nature's way. It's nature's way. It's nature's way. It's nature's way of receiving you. It's nature's way of retrieving you. It's nature's way. It's nature's way of telling you something's wrong. It's nature's way of telling you something's wrong. It's nature's way of telling you in a song. It's nature's way of receiving you. It's nature's way. It's nature's way of retrieving you. It's nature's way. It's nature's way of telling you something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Thank you. Song that's been with me forever. So, they're going to do a song together, a December song. I'll let you guys introduce it.
Yeah.
I'll do a song.
So let's see. First of all, I thank you, Brian, for inviting us to play with you. So we've known Brian. He introduced us, and we've been together. Yeah. No, we'll have our 47th wedding anniversary in June. So really good. And this song, I don't know, it's kind of, I guess, how we still think about each other.
And how we think about you, the audience.
as much as how you do. When all I want is you. Don't want run-on phrases, your pill and money faces, drinks and downers, without out-of-towners, drag me to your altar when my footing falters. All I want is all I want is you. All I want is, all I want is you. All of the wives of Ohio couldn't move me a mile, half as much as how you do. When all I want is you. Let's bring Sky home. All I want is, all I want is you. All I want is, all I want is you. Thank you. Well, we've only met each other, 47 years ago.
So this is a song, if you've heard me play before, you've heard me play this. So this is called Walking Florida, and it came from when my daughter asked me one time, is there really a place called Yeehaw Junction? Like it was some mystical place, and yes. And so she got out a map, we still had maps in those days, and she was laughing, naming all these places. So there's a song in this. From A1A to Super, I crossed Florida by lake. I dined in Spuds and Mango, pulled the mayo into A. From Tangerine to Cocoa, Bean City, High Paluxo, I even stopped in Bithlo, got my fill of sweet water. From Okefenokee down to Lake Okeechobee, Junction on the way. God said, why don't you tell me, please, why you walking on the Cypress knees? I said, I locked my car in the keys, just feel like walking home. Found Mount Gore and Mount Pleasant, but they were not even hills. At sunrise and at Surfside, sunny side of Pasadena. Kiss Simmy on my act ahead. Why, Mama, I paint you in red. Well, I break the corkscrew swamp instead of playing in Yankee Town. From Okefenokee down to Lake Okeechobee, Junction on the way. God said, why don't you tell me, please, why you walking on them Cypress knees? I said, I locked my car in the keys, just feel like walking home. I saw Charlotte, Jerome, Quincy, and Ponce de Leon, Lady Lake and Romeo, to Howie in the hills I've gone. Well, I stopped to bed in Eloise. I saw Ormond by the sea. With Juanita, it was clear to me I had to find Waldo. Where's Waldo? Come on, somebody.
North of Gainesville.
North of Gainesville, right? From Okefenokee down to Lake Okeechobee, Junction on the way. car. In the Keys, just feel like walking home. By the way, I meant bad yeehaw today, so it's just not coming out as well. So if any of you want to sing along on that part, just scream out yeehaw when we get there. Took a world tour of Florida, from Geneva down to Venice. Havana, Oslo, and Hollywood. Holiday seemed like Christmas. I battled through Vicksburg one day, even got shot down in Midway. I sleepwalked down to Santa Fe, what a hoot it was. And I stopped to watch the muse tanning there on Neptune Beach. Going by way of Enterprise, Venus was in reach. Man, but Jupiter was nice. A panacea I visited twice. Eureka, it was paradise. But I got lost in Ozona. Pinocchio down Lake Okeechobee with Junction on the way. And cop said, why don't you tell me, please, why you walking on them Cypress knees? I said, I locked my car in the Keys, just feel like walking home. Feel like walking Florida, feel like walking home. Megasuki Swami, Wakey Watchy Chatter. Thank you, thank you. Well, you may notice the caterpillars on their shirts.
Yeah.
Here to tell you what.
Who was here 3 years ago? Here's in 2023. Remember caterpillars?
And they're coming back today. They have some.
Yeah, we hope we haven't sung like this song. But I thought, at the time, it's a songwriter. Every songwriter wants to have a caterpillar song. So this is mine.
Yeah, Chris Cole had a mosquito song, so it's bug time.
And 1, 2, and.
a song that was written by Richie Furay of, I don't know if anybody knows, Buffalo Springfield or Poco. He did it with both groups.
This goes way back to the first one. This is way back.
This is probably one of the first songs we played together, I'm guessing.
You asked me to read this letter that you wrote the night before, and you really should know better, 'cause she's worth a whole lot more. Brother, you know you can't run away and hide. You said you don't want to see her cry. Is that why? You don't go and say, don't go and say, don't go and say goodbye. And you said the ball was yours, and you really were to blame. Was as if they closed the door and to hide away in shame. Brother, you know you can't run away and hide. He said you don't want to see her cry. Is that why? You don't go and say, don't go and say goodbye. Yes, and why? Tell me why? Can't you see that it's not right? It's a lie, it's a lie. Don't hide no sorrows in the night. Brother, you know you can't run away and hide. Is it you don't want to see her cry? Is that why? Don't go and say, don't go and say goodbye. And you know the pain is double, but for her it's even worse. You must face it with the trouble, oh, it's hurting like a curse. Brother, you know you can't run away and hide. Is it you don't want to see her cry? Is that why? You don't go and say, don't go and say, don't go and say goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you so much. And thanks to the sound man. He is a certainly sound man. Tom Ellis is the best.
Let's hear it for Brian Rivers and friends. Well, this is my first time emceeing, so don't judge me too hard.
I miss those gritty streets that I call home. Won't you take me away from that little log cabin to my time up in the hills? That country life, well, you can't have it. I'm moving back to town, I've had my fill. Now I used to cuss the traffic, I used to cuss the crowds. I dreamed about a little mountain home. But I'm a city slicker and I've learned to say it proud. That endless sprawl's where I belong. Won't you take me away from that little log cabin to my time up in the hills? That country life, well, you can't have it. I'm moving back to town, I've had my fill.
Seminole, or even the Colusa cane. Nowhere else on earth you will find us, cause there's no place else we go. So who's the real state bird of Florida? I think you already know. Florida scrub jay, Florida scrub. Oak and palmetto, blue skies above. May it always be the way it always was. Florida scrub jay, Florida scrub. 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 Florida scrub jay, Florida Thank you so much. We have a brand new resident of the Florida Everglades, and this brand new resident is a snake.
No, snake, sorry.
That's what he is. That's what he is. And, you know, by the way, I don't know if anybody said yet, but I'm from Miami. I'm from Miami. Thank you. Thank you. I usually don't get that. I usually get, you know, sorry to hear that or something.
See, to me, that would be your Amy. He's in Miami.
It is my
That's where he lives, you know?
That's right. That's right.
Mon ami.
About 25, 30 years ago, it was popular down on South Beach for guys to have snakes as pets, especially guys that had a lot of muscles and did not like wearing a shirt. They would carry their pythons around their necks, their pets, right? And a python, if you've ever met one, is not as bad a pet as you might imagine. They're not cold and slimy, they're kind of warm and dry. And a 4-foot python is actually a pretty good pet. They've got a little more personality than you might think. Right. But a 4-foot python has a bad habit of becoming a 6-foot python. And a 6-foot python has a worse habit of becoming an 8-foot python. And it is somewhere right around there where we call them, in technical terms, not such a good pet.
Dangerous.
Not such a good pet. But imagine that you've raised your python from a puppy. You can't care for him anymore because he's just too big, but you don't want anything bad to happen to him. No, you want something wonderful to happen to him. So you give him a brand new home, you let him go where? In the Everglades. That, my friends, is an ecological disaster according to everyone except the python. No, the python thinks it's just fine.
Mind your own business.
Mind your own business. From the point of view of the python, it's just fine, and the name of this song is I Love the Everglades.
Oh, yes.
Thank you very much. Let's take good care of it.
All right.
I was adopted by a real buff guy. We used to strut our stuff on Ocean Drive. Both of us solid muscle, no hair and no shirts. We used to get a lot of oohs and ahs, sometimes even a little applause. Well, that would always get me a nice big fat dessert. Yes, yes. But one day my so-called friend just decided he put me in a box and he took me for a ride. He dumped me way out here in the grass and the mud. My feelings were just a little bit hurt, but I looked around and I got to work and I've adapted pretty well. If I do say so myself, yes, yes. I love the Everglades. I love the Everglades. I love the Everglades. The Everglades is what I love. I love the sawgrass more than the beaches, but most of all, I love the little creatures. I want to give each of them a great big hug. Well, I was lonely, but I met a lady. We settled down, had 387 babies. Lots of nice things to eat here, right around
possums, you just have to grab it. Bobcat and deer, my favorite marsh rabbit. I don't recommend the gator, it's hard to digest. Yes, yes, but soon a whole bunch of neighbors moved in. The rabbits are gone, the raccoons getting thin. Every year the menu's just a little bit worse. Well, pretty soon, for goodness sakes, there'll be nothing to eat here but other snakes. That's why I'm glad I'm the biggest one, 'cause I was out here first. Yes, yes, I love the Everglades. I love the Everglades. I love the Everglades. The Everglades is what I love. I love the sawgrass more than the beaches, but most of all I love the little creatures. I want to give each of them a great big hug. Great granddaddy snake lived in a real nice place they called the garden. You heard of it? Till the lady ate something that she shouldn't have ate. The landlord showed them all to the gate. No matter how much they tried to beg his pardon, and it just hasn't been the same since the day he threw them out. But ooh, I do believe I'm back in paradise now. Yes, yes. Do you love the Everglades too? Then say yes, yes. And sing with me. I love the Everglades. I love the Everglades. I love the Everglades. The Everglades is what I love. I love the sawgrass more than the beaches, but most of all, I love the little creatures. I want to give each of them a great big hug of love, love. I love the Everglades. The Everglades is what I love. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I haven't tuned it again, don't worry.
A lot of you have heard all those songs before. This is a new one, and this one is about... I know it's new, but it's okay. I know you want us to play the ones you already know, but don't cry like that. It's not so bad. So, I read a great book by a guy named Bill McKibben. And you know Bill McKibben? He's been writing about, yeah. Oh, I got the snap fingers, yes. He's been writing about climate change for 40 years, and he wrote a new book where he talks about an interesting new fact that in the past 3 or 4 years, an amazing thing has happened. Solar power is less expensive than fossil fuels. That was never true before, but because of the advances in solar power, that has become true. So we have a way forward if we're smart enough to take it. And I decided I wanted to help write this song, so I called my friend Diane Ward, wonderful songwriter, rock and roller, good songwriter. And when I called her, she happened to be at her sister's house in Ohio, and the place was planted with sunflowers. And do you know what sunflowers do? They turn toward the sun, that's right. Does anybody know how to say sunflower in Spanish? Mariposa is butterfly, but close, yeah. Girasol, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's right. You know, I'm from Miami. I always get like everybody in the audience shouting it out. And in French, same thing. Tournesol, same thing. Yeah, so it's turn to the sun. So that's the name of this song. And so here we go. turns to the sky. Dawn is like a calling, bringing things to life. Sunflowers awaken from the shadows of the night. They wait to turn their faces eastward toward the light. And they turn to the sun. Turn to the sun. A new day has begun. Turn to the sun. It's noontime in November, and this field is standing tall, with a heat I can't remember this late in the fall. As dry as this ground feels, they're still reaching mighty high, and there's a beauty to their struggle and a purpose to their lives. As they turn to the sun, they turn to the sun. Well, each and every one turn to the Now facing to the west at the closing of the day, getting ready for their rest as the glow begins to fade. They're shining black and yellow as they draw in all their power, and I find myself reflecting in this golden hour. Can we turn to the sun? Turn to the sun. When all is said and done, turn to the sun. We can turn to the sun. Turn to the sun. A new day has begun. Turn to the sun. Turn to the sun. Turn to the sun. How we doing, Tom?
Well, one or two. You got 10 minutes. I'll give you.
Okay, cool. We got two.
All right.
You know, I've been coming to this festival since the very first one, and coming. You too, yeah. And I've gotten to know so many wonderful people over the years, and so many of them are still coming every year, and a few of them we've lost along the way. And I want to play this song for one of my friends, for Marie Knopfsinger, and because Marie's actually in this song. We were actually, Marie and I went on a road trip one time, and the road trip was actually a memorial service for Don Grims back in 1999. And we were coming back from Gainesville to, Marie lived in Delray Beach, and I lived in Miami, so we were going to drop her off, and then I was going to go home. Marie was driving, but it was my car. So we were equally responsible for what happened. We were talking and just telling stories and just jokes and just having a great time, just talking and talking. So neither one of us noticed that when we passed the exit, where there was 27 miles to the next exit, you know where it's just going, right? We had no gasoline. And I looked over, I said, Marie, we we have no gasoline. We're gonna end up walking awfully far distance because look how far it is to the next exit. And Marie, if some of you know Marie, you'll know this is just like her. She said, "No, I don't want to hear that."
Thank you so much. It is great to be here with all of my community of singers and songwriters and listeners and groupies. What would we do without all of you? I consider this the real Songwriters Folk Festival. Here we are, saving Florida through music. When I think about that, I think about the songs that are written about Flora, fauna, legends, people in history. We are informing all of those people who know nothing about Florida. We're teaching them, and we're trying to get them to love these things. And then by loving it, they will protect it. Unfortunately, we have no control over population. And the increase in population, we're third in the country in population, and the U.S. is third in the world in population. We might talk about that later on. Anyway, Will McLean was a mentor to me in my early days from the Florida Folk Festival. Great inspiration. This is a medley. The first part of it is my tribute to Will. And the second part is his beautiful, beautiful song, Dance of the Sandhill Crane. His voice so rare and deep is nevermore. His whistle like a bird song on the wind. His coarse and hearty laughter, once so ready and so free, like the roar of a wave in the deepest night, disappears into the sea. But we'll sing your songs and tell your stories as we go, of crying birds and songs that speak people we should know. The voices of the children will rise above the loud to forever mind the sky, the water and the sand, to forever mind the sky, the water and the sand. In the quietness of Payne's Prairie, falling dew turns misty rain, impelled by the song of nature, dance the Florida sandhill crane as they weave their spell of magic. Frogs and crickets hush their tune, all nocturnal, watch and listen while they prance beneath the moon. extinction. By man's folly to his woe. By man's folly to his woe. Thanks, Will. Thank you so much. As I said earlier, I consider this a Songwriters folk festival because look at all the amazing songwriters that have developed over the years as a result of this festival that's encouraged people to think about Florida and the history and the things that they love about Florida. And all of these amazing songs that have been brought forth are incredible. Well, I wrote this song about songwriters as a challenge to songwriters to write songs that make us think, make us act, make us want to get out and do something. In the clear light of reason, with so many song words to use, every day is a Monday when the lady sings the blues. She writes and sings her songs in a voice that's clear and strong. Through foggy, sunless passages, she carries us along. And she cries for the moon through crocodile tears. Her life has been too easy for far too many years. She doesn't know she's late in the field. And there are those who came before, and they gave us so much more. She doesn't know the world is bigger than our own. And her songs may be all but forgotten. In a blinding rage of passion, he breathes fire into his songs. Every phrase recounting ways his life has turned out wrong. In and out his fingers move their magic through the strings. In a waste howling wilderness, he flounders as he sings. And he's eager for the fray, he's eager for the pain. The world owes him a living, he's been to hell and back again. He doesn't know he's so late in the field. And there are songs that came before, and they gave us so much more. He doesn't know the world is bigger than his own. And his songs may be all but forgotten. Well then, who write the songs that take us from this flight to rouse into passion and lead us to the light? Who'll write the songs that are new in the field of the great unnumbered masses, the minorities and the throngs, the gentry and the free men, the powerless and the strong, who write the songs that prove the world is bigger than our own. And a still small voice can bring thunder. Let new songs flow and let them fly, to make us stand with our arms raised high, to make us steady and make us proud, to make us sing with our voices loud. Let new songs move and set us on fire. in old bottles like fine wine, in old bottles like fine wine, in old bottles. So, I'm going to share with you what I think is one of the most potent songs I've ever heard. Also, one of the most beautiful songs. Whoops, wrong one. Beautiful songs I've ever heard. Beautiful song that tells a terrible story. It was written in 1963 by Ian Campbell as part of the Coalition for Nuclear Disarmament. When I think about the lyrics, it makes me weep. It makes me realize how small, how powerless and vulnerable we all are around the world. The sun is burning in the sky. Strands of clouds go slowly drifting by. In the park, the dreamy beasts are droning in the flowers among the trees. Now the sun burns in the sky. Now the sun is in the west. Tiny babes lay down to take their rest. And the couples in the park are holding hands and waiting for the dark. Now the sun is in the west. Now the sun is sinking low. Children playing and know it's time to go. High above, a spot appears, a little blossom blooms and then draws near. Now the sun is sinking low. Now the sun has come to earth, shrouded in a mushroom cloud of death. Death comes in a blinding flash of hellish heat and leaves a sea of ash. Now the sun has come to earth. Now the sun has disappeared. All that's left twisted, sightless wrecks of men go crawling on their knees and cry in pain. Now the sun has disappeared. All right, I have one more, and this one is going to involve all of you. I mentioned population before. Born and raised in Orlando, I now live in the Cocoa area, which used to be a little sleepy town. Not anymore. And actually, are there any sleepy towns left in Florida? I don't know. We live in an area that's kind of rural, or it used to be rural. We have a couple of acres. And right down the street from us, they punched in a little road, and they're building 500 houses with no lots, practically. I don't know how we're all going to manage. Anyway, I think that the greatest environmental problem that we have in the world is overpopulation, and it's a very unpopular subject amongst politicians. It's never discussed, really. So this song involves your singing with me. And let me tell you something else about singing. We all need to sing more for our good health. And I can tell you that for sure, our body produces what is called secretory immunoglobulin A. It's real. I'm not making that up. When you sing, how about that? And it's your first line of defense against viruses and bacteria. It coats your throat, your nose, your digestive system. Very beneficial. So just sing. You don't have to sing well. And it doesn't matter where you sing, and you can just hum, and that's considered singing. But right now I want you to sing, and this is your part. We're going to start out slow, and then we're going to pick up the tempo. There are changes in the wind. There are changes in the wind. Come one, come all, and hear the call. There are changes in the wind. That's pretty easy, right? Here we go. There are changes in the wind. There are changes in the wind, in the wind. Come one, come all, and hear the call. There are changes in the wind. How many people is too many as we reach 8 billion strong? Pull your head up from the sand. The choice is in the hand of every woman, child, and man. There are changes. There are changes in the wind. There are changes in the wind, in the wind. Come one, come all, and hear the call. There are changes in the wind. There is no graver premonition than a world that's run out of room. 12 years or more uncontrolled, without a billion to the fold, and greater burden upon the land. There are changes. There are changes. Let me hear you. In the wind. Good. There are changes in the wind, in the wind. Come one, come all, and hear the call. There are changes in the wind. The world will see discord, drought, and famine as her natural resources races disappear, and to feed the human masses, the earth's fulfillment passes to a wasteland wild of sin. There are changes, there are changes in the wind. There are changes in the wind, in the wind. Come one, come all, and hear the call. There are changes in the wind. Now here's the second part of the song. Listen carefully to the lyrics. No more copulation when it leads to procreation. There's too much population in this world of ours. No more copulation when it leads to procreation. There's too much population in this world of ours. Let me hear you. No more copulation when it leads to procreation. There's too much population in this world of ours. No more copulation when it leads to procreation. There's too much population in this world of ours. No more copulation when it leads to procreation. There's too much population in this world of ours. There are changes. Let's make some changes. Gotta be some changes in this world of ours. Yeah, we all gotta make some changes. Thank you so much. That was great. Wasn't it fun to say that word?
Y'all give it up again for Jeannie Fitchin. Come on, y'all. What wonderful songs. It's an honor to be able to have shared a stage with this lady here. This is absolutely fantastic. I do have a couple of real quick announcements before we invite our next guest up. We are going to be... So we can get ourselves back on track. So just so y'all know, that's where we're at with that. And thanks again for coming out to the Will McLean Festival, folks. It is always a pleasure.
Florida through music. And so this song contest really is about that. I mean, there's a lot of festivals all over the country, right? But this one really has to do with writing Florida songs. Some of them are political, some are environmental, some are funny, some are just love songs. We have the gamut there, and it's thrilling to look back and hear some of these winning songs that go all the way back to 1992. So it's been really an honor to work with the song contest. And I want to take this moment to thank all of the judges through the years who have listen to these songs. Sometimes we've had, 100 songs entered into the song contest. Our judges live in all parts of Florida. And when they hear these songs, they don't know who's singing them. They see the lyrics and they listen to the song and they judge those songs on criteria of how the musicality of it, the lyrics, the meaning. There's so many things that go into what makes a winning song. Now, our third place winner this year, many of you know, he writes some great political songs, and that's Grant Peoples. Grant Peoples won third place. Unfortunately, he couldn't be here this year, so he found a good friend, Mike Lagacy.
Very well, good job.
To do, did I do it right?
You did.
Yay. To do his song. And I think you'll get it right away because the name of the song is The State of Things. And we can look around right now and know what we're talking about, the state of things. So Grant doesn't usually mince words. So, well, let's take a minute, please, and thank Ernie. Ernie's been through a lot getting here this weekend. I've heard some stories. So, Ernie, we appreciate everything that you guys are doing to get this sound right. A lot of changes quickly. So, Michael will introduce who's going to be performing with him.
Yeah.
But I want to tell you a little bit about Grant Peoples in the meantime, even though Grant couldn't be here. Grant is a 7th generation Floridian. And I went to a house concert recently where he was singing, and he just keeps writing those songs. He writes poetry. It's pretty amazing. And he describes himself as a vehement anti-fascist and militant environmentalist. So that's our Grant Peoples. And so we're pretty close to being ready. He's got apparently 14 albums. I don't know if any of them are here in the FOF booth or not, but check it out. But he would love to hear from you. He's from the Tallahassee area. All right. Are we about ready to rock and roll?
I'm ready if they're ready.
All right.
Hi, everybody.
Ernie, I don't know where he is.
We're good.
He said yes? Okay, please make Michael Agassiz welcome.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you to Grant for letting us come up and play his tune. This is Sarah Stovall, one of Grant's many collaborators over the years. And I was lucky enough to grab her sometime earlier today. So we're going to do the song State of Things, and I really love this song. I hope you do too. I got a landfill on my left, Atlantic Ocean on my right. The cars are fast and furious on the Florida Turnpike. And there's a ghost of Osceola, its legacy of shame, from a fascist concentration camp out in the Everglades. No, I'd rather be Judas, betraying Jesus with a kiss, than to be accused of buying into a state of things like this. And there's roadkill on the shoulder, ditches green with slime, outlet malls and fast food joints where once were oaks and pines. And I'm alligator angry and overwhelmed by grief at this sense of desecration and my utter disbelief. You know, I'd rather be Judas, betraying Jesus with a kiss, than to be accused of buying into a state of things like this. It's not the heat, it's the humanity. And I'm white knuckling this week. Yes, I'm driving hard, but I'm not going far, 'cause there ain't no escaping what I feel. It's just real estate religion and a pagan subterfuge. These fat cats paint the cross up with the red, white, and blue. In the wake of insurrection and a future going blind. And I'm digging down inside of me for the man who wants to fight. And I'd rather be Judas, betraying Jesus with a kiss, than to be accused of buying into a state of things like this. Thank you. Thanks, Grant. Good?
Michael Lagasse with Grant Peoples' song State of Things.
State of Things.
Seems very appropriate for the times, doesn't it? All right. Well, coming up next is our second place winner in this year's song contest, and it's his first time at the Will McLean Festival. And I think we've had a lot of conversations today. I'm hoping he's going to come back.
Yeah, hey, this has been great. Man, I have never been here before, but this has absolutely been one of the coolest crowds. Great people I met here, new friends. Yeah. So it's been a really good time. So yeah.
Yeah. His name is Eli Mosley. He's from Mulberry, Florida. Anybody else here from Mulberry, Florida?
Anybody ever heard of Mulberry, Florida?
Yeah.
Some of y'all been lost, huh?
I heard it's 45 miles.
Something. South of, east of Tampa.
East of Tampa. Okay. And
geologically speaking.
Every time I am talking to him, I keep thinking of Frank Thomas today, because we all know Frank had that wonderful song, Cracker Cowman, right? Wonderful song. This man has 3,000 acres for cattle raising around Mulberry, Florida. That's amazing.
It's a full-time job.
Yeah. And so he's kind of a country singer, but today I heard him sing some Florida songs, and he's been meeting other Florida songwriters from the past. So I know he's got a lot of Florida songs in him, so we're hoping he's going to come back and give us some more of that. His song today is about a place, right?
Yeah, it's a little town off on the beach called Anna Maria Island. You want me to expound on that, or?
Yeah, sure, because it's kind of new to me. I've never been there.
Yeah, so down in Polk County, the Polk County area, it seems to kind of be a favorite place for people to go. If you got the money to have beach getaway vacations for the weekend, they seem to go over there. It's about an hour and a half away from us, so a lot of people go over there to Anna Maria Island, and it's just a cool, quaint little beach town. Everything touristy you would think about. So it's just a cool place to get away. So I wrote this song. I was sitting there one morning before my in-laws woke up, which is really before 10 a.m. anytime. But I was out, and I was just about sunrise, sitting there watching the boats troll by, and they were all fishing for tarpon, or silver kings as we call them sometimes, and they were all out fishing for tarpon going by, and then the people started showing up, and you got all your joggers and your people who are exercising on the beach, and you got your people slowly starting to populate the beach, and then I started just picturing a love story happening there.
Yeah. And so you can see why, I'm sure you'll find out why it is the judges liked it so much. I should tell you that based on what I've been reading about you, you're a 4-time South Florida Country Music Award winner.
Thank y'all.
A 3-time Dream Chaser Award winner. He's got 4 albums, right?
Yep, working on a 5th right now.
And, okay, and he's got a website. What's your website?
EliMosley.com,
Okay.
EliMosley.com.
Okay, and I thought this was interesting. You did spend a little time in Nashville, and then you went into the Marines, which I think, you know, we appreciate your service.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I spent 6 years in the Marines right out of high school and figured that if I was going to take on the rigors of the road, what would be a better way to toughen me up for touring life than be in the Marines? So there's that.
Yeah. So he's
Not sure how flawed my logic was there, but
well, he's been touring a lot. He has a band, and so let's make him welcome with his second-place song, Anna Maria, Eli Mosley.
I watch the boats troll along the coastline, chasing the silver kings, and the sun rises high as they roll on by, hooking up in front of me. I watch the waves crash in on the sandy shore, the beach starting to fill, and out-of-town folks, all average Joes, just hoping that the sun can heal. They need a break, yeah, they can get away to this island way down here called Anna Maria. Anna Maria. Let the wind and the waves wash your worries away and leave you hopelessly falling in love. Anna Maria. Been sitting here in this old beach chair since you left like the breeze. And just like the tide goes low then I'm hoping you'll come back to me. Memories made in the Sarasota Bay, out there hand in hand. Those were the days, but they're starting to fade like our names written in the sand. You need a break or you can get away. You know I'm waiting for you way down here in Anna Maria. Anna Maria. Let the wind and the waves wash your worries away and leave you breathlessly falling in love. Anna Maria. Anna Maria. Let the wind and the waves wash your worries away and leave you breathlessly falling in love with Anna Maria. Anna Maria. Here's hoping I'll see her. Anna Maria. Oh, here's hoping I'll see you. Anna Maria. Y'all, thank you so very much for having me. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate you.
There we go. Ah, sound. I wanted to point out the certificate because Craig Naylor has done so much of our publicity with beautiful graphics, and I just want to shout out to Craig Naylor. He did all my certificates. He did a lot of the stuff you've been seeing online. So, Craig, I don't know if you're here tonight, but thank you so much for everything that you do to help keep this festival going with your talent. Well, I'm excited about telling you about our first place winner, because his song is a song that's kind of close, near and dear to my heart, actually. Because you heard earlier that I was a journalist for 50 years, worked in the College of Journalism at the University of Florida. And one of the things I did as a series while at WUFT in Gainesville was a whole series on the whole Cross-Florida Barge Canal project, which has been in the news this year too, because there's been talk about maybe taking down the Rodman Dam and letting the Ocklawaha River flow free, maybe. I'm not sure what the total status of it is, but it comes up every year, and one day, hopefully it will happen. But my job doing that series was going to each of the counties that would be affected from over on the Gulf Coast all the way over to the St. John's, and kind of looking at how each of those counties along the way were impacted by the proposal to put the barge canal there in the first place, and what they were going to do with the land since the barge canal project was stopped. Because it was, an idea to have this shipping canal. Everybody thought it was a good idea to save having to go all the way around Florida to get their goods and products, right, to the St. John's. So this year, our first place winner, Daniel Stepp, wrote a song, and I called All the Way Around, and how, the story of how it came to be that we won that environmental battle to stop that barge canal, and now people still have to go all the way around. So he's also in the Wirebirds band, which is coming up in they were going to be after the dinner break, but we're not having a dinner break because we got a little behind, I guess, on the main stage. So he will introduce the people who are here in his band with the Wirebirds, and they're all going to, play with him. You may have remember him being here last year because he came in second place last year with a song about this old cypress tree called Goodbye Senator, about a cypress tree that got destroyed because of some fire from somebody smoking meth or something, and it killed this ancient cypress tree. So he came in second last year, and he won fourth place this year too, but he's just going to do his first place song. So do we have Daniel's mic on at all?
Yeah, I'm on.
All right.
Cool.
So let's talk a little bit. Tell me about your inspiration for this song, Daniel.
So I teach at Santa Fe College in Gainesville, and any Santa Fe College people here? Cool. And a colleague of mine, Dave Tegeter, wrote this book with Stephen Noel called Ditch of Dreams. Yep. And Dave's a big music fan, and a lot of times we go to see shows. I've seen everybody from Steve Earle to Dwight Yoakam, all kinds of people with Dave. So we'll go to these music shows and talk about stuff, and we would always talk about this barge canal. And so one of the things that really hit me was this one story in there that there was a guy named George Timmerman, came from New York City, that tried to organize a union in Marion County. So the barge canal was running through. Originally it was a shipping canal, then they switched it to a barge canal, and they brought in 6,000 men to do all this work. And so a guy named George Timmerman came down from New York City to do union organizing. I'll wait till these guys get done because I can't even hear what they say. So anyway, so George Zimmerman comes down to organize his union, and he ended up getting crucified to a cypress tree in Marion County.
I had never heard that story
And they
before.
found him, and they sewed his mouth shut. He survived, but he left and was never heard from again, so that was the end of union work in the barge canal. But, you know, to some people, the barge canal was a big thing for jobs. It was a big thing for industry. It was going to be this thing. To other people, it was an ecological nightmare. And one of the people that really was instrumental in stopping the barge canal was Archie Carr's wife, Marjorie Harris Carr.
Yeah.
And they now have this named after her. You could talk a little about that.
Well, you know, in Florida, we are so lucky that we had 3 Marjories that are all in the Women's Hall of Fame in Florida, all environmentalists: Marjorie Stoneman Douglas, Marjorie Carr, and Marjorie Canaan Rawlings. And when I'm not doing this festival, I'm working as the vice president of the Marjorie Canaan Rawlings Historic State Park, doing documentaries and features and writers' talks and all that kind of thing. But Marjorie Carr, I remember a wonderful story when she passed away, Buddy. We heard the story that how she called to Congress, Buddy McKay, and said to him on the phone, "Well, Buddy, you said you were going to stop that barge canal." He goes, "Yes, Marjorie, I remember I said I was going to try to do that." She goes, "What have you been doing, Buddy?" So,
Wow.
yeah. And so, I mean, we're just so thankful that we had some environmentalists who fought the big fight, and we're still fighting it still to get rid of the Rodman Dam. It may happen one day, hopefully.
And if you guys were lucky enough, I did not do this year, but they do the drawdown. There's 5 springs that are buried under what was created by the Rodman Dam, Rodman Reservoir. And one of the bigger springs there is Cannon Springs. So there's a whole set of lost springs that are part of Florida's ecological system that are just buried under this, overflow from the reservoir because of the dam and stuff. So if you catch it on a drawdown, you can go out there and see it. You've gone there before, right?
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, and the hope is that all the trees will come back eventually, the forest, and will become a big recreational area joining up all those rivers. And one of the saddest stories I heard, Daniel, when they were building the barge canal was in Marion County, where there were people that even were digging the ditch with spoons.
Wow.
But way back, and that they kind of dislodged the whole Santos community. Now there's mostly just signs in the Santos community of Marion County where a community lived, but they had to leave because they were building that project.
Santos,
yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, that was the inspiration for this Going to Power. That was the inspiration for the song.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I don't have my mic. There it goes. Cool.
there you go. And before you go into your second song with the band, I want to give you your certificate. So after you do your song, let's please make the band welcome Daniel Stepp with the song All the Way Around.
We're getting some sound stuff here. Thank you to everybody putting this festival on. Thank you to Barry also for all the work that she's done this festival, and to Donna for all the stuff. So thank you guys. This is a great festival, and something's buzzing up here. Check, check. Cool. You take a little bit of treble off that guitar. It's a little bit trebly.
No, don't need fan. I have 2 lineouts now. Okay.
was feeding back there.
Yeah, the pickup should just be in the monitors. That's pretty hot.
Yeah, bring that down. We could bring all the monitors down a little bit, I think.
It just really need to be in the monitors.
I don't need that much guitar and monitor.
The mic doesn't need to be in the monitors, just the pickup. Yeah, the mic doesn't need to be in the monitors, just the pickup, which is that. You don't want the condenser in the monitors? No, just in the mains. That way you don't have to worry about just the pickup in the monitors.
Yeah, I don't think we need it, Dan.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think we need it.
Yeah, Mike, don't need the mic in the monitors. Okay, so bring up that
That's way hot. Yep, that's way hot on bass. Yeah, way too much bass. You turn it down. Turn the amp down. That's all for your amp.
I don't have my amp.
Okay.
I should have a amp.
He's on the left with the condenser, he's on bass line, and he's on bass line.
So we'll get this figured out in a sec. Thank you guys for coming out. We're the Wirebirds. I can introduce the band to you guys real quick while we're getting all this stuff figured out. On cello, Dan Hardwick. Hi for Dan on cello. On viola, Kay Hancock. On violin, Julie Frank. And on violin, Andre Cox. And on bass, Dan Peterson. And I'm Dan Stepp. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Timmerman got crucified on a cypress tree. They sewed his mouth shut with twine. Put 30 penny nails in his hands and feet. No unions come around this time. They're digging a ditch from coast to coast. A miracle of 170 miles. Jacksonville to Yankeetown and everywhere in between. Witness Florida's vow. So here comes the progress, here comes the death. Santos and Marion got nothing left. They need this canal, the course has been found. The fastest pace, the brightest day. A better tomorrow, there's hell to pay. A scar, a gash, a wound in the ground. No one wants to go all the way around. Hot. Pedro Menendez had a magic dream. Roosevelt and Kennedy too. Like the Suez Erie and the Panama. They could go the whole way through. Calling the machines at the level of the river. 30 feet to the aquifer sand. 6,000 men bring the liquor and the brothels bumping. Let your old paradise down. Here comes the progress, here comes the theft. The Ocklawaha River got nothing left. Beneath this canal, the course has been found. The fastest pace, the brightest day, the better tomorrow, there's hell to pay. A scar, a gash, a wound in the ground. No one wants to go all the way around. Houses. Now there's questions coming in from Micanopy. This scientist, Monty Harris Cobb. Got words about geology, hydrology, and ecology. How we ever take it so far? Nixon gonna shut the whole thing down. It's $5 million lost in the Garden of Eden. Everyone can just go all the way around. No much progress put into rest. Santos and Marion got everything left. Gonna need no canal. The course is unsound. The fastest pace, the brightest day. The middle tomorrow, no hell to pay. A scar of gas, in the moon in the ground. Nowadays everybody just goes all the way around. Nowadays everybody just goes all the way around. We gotta figure out that bass, man. It's like busting everybody out.
Daniel Step all the way around.
I couldn't hear my guitar.
This is his certificate again. Thanks to Craig Naylor for making these.
Thank you guys.
Daniel, I'm going to take it back there
Okay,
so you
cool,
don't have to
thank
let it get dirty on the stage. But congratulations on your first place win.
Thank you so
in the
much.
Best New Florida Song Contest. Now we're going to get to hear their full set with the Wirebirds.
Yes, it's way too much bass, man. That's all we hear. On stage, that's all I heard. Is that amp? It took bass too.
I'm just going out.
Well, whatever you want to do.
Well, you got all turned down.
Yeah.
Let's do, I guess we're doing John J. Healy. So what's next? Cool. So we're going to do a song,
Thank you so much. Even your dog liked it, I think. All right.
write with veterans sometimes, and we like to tell their stories through song. And I had a friend who took his own life, and I wasn't able to write a song with him. He was a Marine, and so I wanted to write this song in his honor. It's called A Mariner's Tale. There's a red sky this morning, 10 fathoms down below, a heading on the ocean, a starboard blow. I fired up the engine, then I set the sail, but there's water down the hatches in a northern gale. I'm sending out a message, it's a mariner's tale. The man is lost and drowning, and he's washed over the rail. I'm tangled in the rigging, I cut away the sail. The helm is spinning out of hand, the rudder's about to fail. I'm on a dead reckoning for the harbor haunting me. I'm caught between the devil and the deep blue sea. I'm sending out a message, it's a mariner's tale. The man is lost and drowning, and he's washed over the rail. I'm sending out a message, all the things I can't say. You read the words I've written, let the bottle wash away. A light there in the distance, be a savior or a curse. Could be the hand to save me and keep me from the worst. I'm sending out a message, it's a mariner's tale. The man is lost and drowning, and he's washed over the rail. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Now, if I can get Jennifer McCrae to come up and join us for this next song. Is she here? Jennifer, here she comes. So, Jennifer, yeah. Oh, she's coming around. She's coming around the sneaky way. Welcome. We have a special guest spot right here. So I want to tell you a little bit about this song. One of my best friend's father started writing a poem about the Chattahoochee River, which starts in Georgia, splits Alabama and Georgia, and comes down through Florida and then Gulf of Mexico. And so he picked up on the poem after he passed, and he threw it to me and said, "Hey, can you write a song with this?" And so we did. It's called Chattahoochee, Where Did Dixie Go? The Chattahoochee rises from the spring on Coonden Ridge, wandering north Georgia like General Sherman did. She gets caught in Lake Lanier, pinned up by Beaufort Dam, then curves around Atlanta to avoid the traffic jam. There's mud in the water, where did Dixie go? Some say she washed away into the Gulf of Mexico. The city dumps her sewage where E. coli thrive. Still you see folks fishing her from I-75. A man is selling t-shirts dyed with Chattahoochee clay. Offers them to tourists, reckon how much they pay. Not much, there's mud in the water. Where did Dixie go? Some say she washed away into the Gulf of Mexico.
She works the red clay hard, like an old Muskogee woman who would make the deadly walk to Oklahoma. Steamboat wet sliding beneath the mighty bed with long skeletons of pirates and feds.
There's mud in the water. Where did Dixie go? Some say she washed away into the Gulf of Mexico. Deeper south she carves out a valley deep and wide, dividing sweet home Alabama from Georgia pride. Then right there at the Florida line, they done changed her name out of some far off long ago forgotten shame.
The Apalachicola, ripping real slow, depositing Dixieland in the Gulf of Mexico.
There's blood in the water. Come on. Where did Dixie go? Some say she washed away into the Gulf of Mexico. Y'all sing it. There's blood in the water. Where did Dixie go? Some say she washed away into the Gulf of Mexico. One more time, y'all. Blood in the water.
Where did Dixie go? Some say she washed away into the Gulf of Mexico.
Into the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, the Gulf of Mexico. Also want to thank Steve Catania, master guitar player over there, Sean Curran on fiddle violin,
One more, right?
one more. All right, if you remember the Saturday Night Fever movie, the very first scene in that movie is John Travolta walking down the street with a paint can. And he's walking and he's just delivering paint, but he's dressed to the nines. And so that's kind of the image that I had when I wrote this song. It's called Honey Pie Don't Say Goodbye. I see you in the morning, you were hitting your stride. I turned around and followed me, I could have died. White tank top, that walk could kill. I close my eyes, I can see you still. Honey pie, don't say goodbye. I that it might be the end of a beautiful love, but a terrible sin. I'd argue this case in front of that judge. If the verdict goes south, I'll be holding a grudge. Honey pie, don't say goodbye. Sitting with the flies when the sun goes down. I see your lonely eyes when I turn around. Hey, pretty lady, can I buy you a glass? You say no, but then you slap my ass. Hey, honey pie, don't say goodbye. Honey pie, don't say goodbye. Show me again. Let's do it one more time. Honey pie, don't say goodbye. Honey pie, don't say goodbye. Honey pie, honey pie, honey pie, don't say goodbye. Thank you so much. Steve Curran, Sean Curran, Steve Curran, Scott here.
Once again, let's hear for Scott Singer. Next week, coming up is Passerine, and I'm told they're the Electric Passerine Orchestra, or Okra, and some of their players are out, so we got some other guys sitting in with them. We do have David Brain, Carmela Pedicini.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I said it right. She goes, "Oh, you did it right." Most people don't say it right. I'm like, "Oh my God!" Now the pressure's on. I blew it. I'm so sorry. Good. And then Sarah Snowball. I know. The one time. I know it's that way. As they're setting up, I'll read their bio. Passerine's music occupies a zone somewhere between modern folk, progressive bluegrass, and what is loosely called Americana. With original songs as well as their own arrangements and traditional songs, Passerine hopes to carry on a living tradition of acoustic folk music rooted in popular experience, memory, and shared wisdom. They have found inspiration across a wide musical spectrum by combining diverse musical interests with instrumentation usually associated with a traditional string band.
Bagasse and blood stain a Sunday shirt. The crown of the cottonmouth, idols to the coins, handshakes in the sunset, broken promises and scorn. Water baptizes and the thunder drums. Hear that angel band, payday comes. Hear that angel band, payday comes. When the fields are harvested, come time to settle the job, he'll meet you by the cypress knees down by the floating dock. It's just a short walk to the water, that's well square you pay. He can't thank you quite enough, soon you'll be on your way. But if you linger for a moment, let the evening sun run late, you may never find your way back home to the family there that waits. You might be wasted from the ride, like snow, you could be weary from the sky. Summon haste to the riverbanks, find the speed the paragons fly. Sweet as the sugar, cold as the dirt, Bagasse and blood stain a Sunday shirt. The crown of the cottonmouth, idols to the coin, handshakes in the sunset, broken promises and scorn. The water baptizes and the thunder drums. Hear that angel band when payday comes. Hear that angel band when payday comes. A smile of molasses, a lust for blood and bone, tannic acid secrets, no one ever makes it home. Hidden bodies in the river sand, there's the Tuckers and the McCalls. No one was paid on any day, Mr. Watson left them all. The vengeance has a reckoning, we all come to seek a grave. Shallow dirt on rabbit keel, the mob always finds a way. Bill Brown saw the federal for the love of wealth and sums. Evil some men follow when payday comes. Sweet as the sugar, cold as the dirt, gassy and blood, stain of Sunday shirt. Crown of the cottonmouth, idols to the coin, handshakes in the sunset, broken promises and scorn. The water baptizes and the thunder drums. Hear that angel band when payday comes. Hear that angel band, payday comes. Hear that angel band, payday comes. Thanks a lot. We're doing another brand new song for you guys. And then we'll do some favorites. So you guys, anyone see us last year? Anyone was here last year? All right, cool. Well, we'll play some stuff we played last year in a second too. So this song is about the Coral Castle in Homestead. Maybe ever been to the Coral Castle? Well, this song's for you. The Coral Castle was built by a guy named Edward Liedenskallen, who ended up, he was from Latvia, and he was left at the altar by his bride, and spent his whole life, 28 years, building this Coral Castle in the hope that she might return, and she never did. And so it's kind of a tale of obsession, and he was an unreliable narrator. At certain points, he told people his bride's name was Hermione, other times it was Agnes. And so I was kind of fascinated with this story about someone that, what we're willing to do for obsession and what drives obsession. And he built this incredible place that, people are still wondering how he built it. He might have used magnets. claim to know the secrets of the Egyptian pyramids. So who knows? And this song's called Castle for Two. One, two, three, four. 1,000 tons or more, working 28 years. What's he been building? Will it draw love near? Coral and rock, sundial follies, magnets and dreams, visions and pulleys. Build it heavy, build it strange. With time and living, maybe hearts can change. What can just one heart do? Alone in a castle for two. Pyramid secrets, junkyards and wheels. Was it Agnes or Hermione? Was she ever even real? Saturn on the limestone, Leisure City throne. 10 cents a visit, fortress far home. Build it heavy, build it strange. With time and living, maybe hearts can change. What can just one heart do? In a castle for two. Wasted days, lost in the storm, unusual accomplishment, still standing alone. Obsession and madness, Edward longing at the gate, eternity and purpose, equations of the way. Build it heavy, build it strange. With time and living, maybe hearts can change. What can just one heart do? In a castle for two. Alone in a castle for two. much time we got left? How much time we got? Oh, cool. All right, cool. Should we do power? How many of you guys living in Florida have ever had the power go off at your house? Well, this song's for you. Yeah, this song, I kind of was inspired by, you know, when the power goes out, you kind of find cool things to do. And, you know, you don't have the internet, you don't have what, you're just kind of doing your thing. And you might read a book. Or if you got batteries, you might listen to music. And so, one time the power was on, I listened to Bob Dylan's demo tapes, the Whitmark tapes. It kind of inspired this song. I just gotta get this one string in tune. All right, here we go. Listen to the Whitmark tapes till the batteries run out. Hear lightning playing for grand escapes. See the silver lining shout. The ozone's on the weather vane. Here come the spirits in the road. Trees are dancing in the yard. Trust fund artists paint rainy afternoons. So shut off the light, bring on the wind. No one's in charge, we're all equal again. On the town. Watch the raindrops say I love you to the lonely sky like glass. Work's closed down for weather, so for now we're leisure class. Say tomorrow finds the sunshine and the candles are packed away. And November decides to come back online. We're still dreaming inside the grave. So shut off the lights, bring on the wind. No one's in charge. We're all equal again. Clocks have all stopped just for a day. Power outage, does the sky have to say? Spanish boots, 7 curses, Hollis Brown. Power outage, rains on town. Let's do, we got time to do either Shark's Teeth or Polo. We want to do Donut Hotel. Let's do Shark's Teeth. Anybody here from Gainesville? We're from Gainesville, Florida. A modern day metropolis. So in Gainesville, I live on a creek called Hogtown Creek. And I kind of wrote this song about Hogtown Creek. And then I wrote it, I was playing it out, and there's a line in this song. Well, first of all, what happened is a buddy of mine, when we were younger, one time the Hogtown Creek flooded, and my buddy Shelby went inner tubing on the Hogtown Creek, which goes right by a copper Superfund site. So it's not a good idea, but it had flooded, and he's still alive today, he's still around. And so I like that imagery, and so there's a line here that says, ride the Hogtown to the Santa Fe River. And I played this song, and then a guy came up to me afterwards one time and said, hey man, that's a cool song, but I just want you to know the Hogtown Creek in no way connects to the Santa Fe River. And so I started making this disclaimer to people like you guys, you know, because I don't want to look like an idiot. And then I played this song again, and another guy that worked for GRU and worked in water management, he said, all water goes in the aquifer, so it ends up at the Santa Fe River anyway, out at Alino State Park, so you can sing it however you want. So I'm going to sing it how I want. So this song is called Shark's Teeth. Let's try to get in tune here for a second. Ooh, that sounded like it was about to break. There we go, cool. Lost and found, memories will cut you down and take you to that place beneath the sand. One day we'll all be zipped like fossils in a hall. When we pass that magnolia, take my hand. Let the moccasin swim by, where we rest beneath the vines, barred in a tomb far away. Ride the Hogtown to the Santa Fe. Ride the Hogtown to the Santa Fe. Can't go home just yet. Wet and deep and don't forget. Lucy, can you sing another song? White bluffs glow. In a moment it'll show. Dad's been at the bottle all day long. We'll wait for the creek to rise. Let the current bring it high. Boarding in a tomb far away. Ride the hog town to the Santa Fe. Ride the hog town to the Santa Fe. Thanks a lot, man. What should we do, man? So we had, since it's kind of a mellow kind of night and the sun's out, such a nice night here. We're gonna close things out with another one of our kind of ballad songs. This song is called "Where the Rain Belongs," and it's been kind of hot, man. So this is kind of a rain song. Can I get a little more guitar on this monitor, maybe, just a little bit? It's the last song in there, I think. We're towards the back. It's not in there? Here we go. Mercury's in Virgo, or something like that. The sun is heavy in Ocala, so don't forget your hat. You can gather flowers, yeah, you can gather stones. Just try to love the silence when we're feeling all alone. Find the vessels of our mercy, don't mind the shadows long. Paint the visions of the Maker when no one comes to harm. Sing me through the thunder, across the right and wrong. Hold me in the mornings where the rain belongs. Cedar trees in moonlight, the watchmen find me still by your broken clay with veins of gold in the laughter of your will. The dead can live in memories past the bridges to the sea. All the things we say that love is for never leave us free. I'll listen in the darkness for your doleful songs. In the pastures of the beast, Where the cymbals meet the dawn, I'll trace the troubled highways of your bandaged arms. Read to you in evenings where the rain belongs. Chance the everlasting where the rain belongs. Thanks a lot. We're the Wirebirds from Gainesville, Florida. Thank you again to everybody. Thanks to the Will McLean Festival for putting this on, to Donna and Barry and all the great people here, and for the sound, everything. It sounds amazing here. Thank you so much.
How about a big hand for Dan Stepp and all the Wirebirds? Don't go too far, Dan. We got something for you here. Come on over here and let's give you this as the first place song winner for the 2026 Will McLean Best New Florida Song Contest. All the way around, we're going to present you with this.
When I grow up, I aspired to be half as cool as little Leslie Ann.
You're
Grown up girl
now.
Let's see, okay. We haven't done this song in a long time, but we feel like this is home, and we are so happy to be here, and we feel welcome, right?
Yeah.
So this song is called Welcome Home, and it's a song that David and I wrote together in 2020 when the world had just gone to Sarah's dirty word. Shit. Yeah, right? We were talking about this earlier, and some friends in North Carolina said COVID tore them apart, but Helene brought them all back together. And that was the truth. Like, we had disasters and things that happened, but this song happened when we were torn apart, and we wrote it to bring us all back together. It's called Welcome Home.
He always smiled. He kept good company. Bet our hearts called us brother and sister. The man knew no enemy. If you ever needed him, he was just a call away. He'd tell you he's so proud.
keep going? We got more songs. We kind of got cut short last night, so we kind of put them on this set. You okay with that? So this guy down here, he's like really famous. If you look him up, he's really famous. This is John Boyce, man. He's playing with us. He has a friend. Her name is Cheryl Wheeler. Like, that's his friend. Like, wow. Anyways, he loves this song, and we had it on our list last night. It's a Cheryl Wheeler tune. We couldn't do it. We're gonna do it tonight. It's called Summerfly.
Oh yeah.
One. In another younger day, I dreamed the time away in the universe inside my room. When the world was really mine from June till September. If it wasn't really so, I was lucky enough to know, I was lucky enough to wonder why. 'Cause summertime is all that I remember. Summerfly was an every night when I was younger. In the gentle world, my childlike senses knew. When the world was just my cousin and the wind was just a song. In the voice my lonely moments listened to. And I look at me today and the dreams have gone away. I'm where I never thought I would be. Seeing things I never thought I would see happening to me. I lay awake at night till the darkness turns to light and the voice is calling out my name. Rolling over and again, saying, message to me. I am your darling, your partner, your baby now. Wake up at night, pull you in. It don't matter, you'll just make up story anyhow. I don't know why you even try to win. You'll just make her lonely anyhow. You cut me off, Tom?
Don't cut her off, son.
We're gonna keep going. Oh, we did that one already. Oh, wait. Okay. All right, this is my love song. That's a love song I wrote for my husband.
I think every song's about me.
got you. When I die, I won't remember. I'll leave with no regrets. These days that I've been given, I can say have been truly blessed. Some lessons were harder than others. I paid a very high cost. I boarded a many doorways, but you opened the door to my heart. Oh, tell me more of the love that you're feeling. Tell me how I make you smile. That these days and nights are forever until I walk my very last mile. There was a time you found me drowning. You reminded me how to breathe. Told me I could let go sadness. He told me I've nothing to fear. Oh, tell me more of the love that you're feeling. Tell me how I make you smile. That these days and nights are forever until we walk our very last mile. When I die, I won't remember. I'll leave with no regrets, because the days that I've been given with you, I can say have been truly blessed. Oh, these days with you are the best. Oh, tell me more of the love that you're feeling. Tell me how I make you smile. That these days and nights are forever until we walk our very last mile. Tell me more of the love that you're feeling. Tell me how I make you smile. That these days and nights are forever until we walk our very last mile. Thank you so much. All right, we have to do one more. We just have to because I'm gonna throw John to the wind. That's what I'm gonna do. In a good way. We're gonna throw him out in the naked open. Fly straight out. You have to stay to see that. on now. What? Yeah, I think. Wait.
At 9 o'clock,
Oh.
2 p.m. we'll play. At 10 o'clock, the action gang will play. Right here.
Okay. Everybody, come here.
Particularly bad set of storms. Looked like a giant lawnmower had run over Miami. And we're looking around and we're saying, it'll just never be the same. It'll never ever come back again. And a couple of years later, I had to hire people to come trim my trees. And I learned that that storm was not just tending to the earth, it was tending to me. When the clouds pile up on the near horizon, when the wind roars over the thirsty plain, do not despair at the storm's horizon, for we are made of rain. We are made of rain. We are made of rain. Drop by drop of joy and of pain, we are made of rain. When you feel the rumbling of the thunder, when your heart spins around like an old weather vane, just fling your arms wide to the coming wonder, for we are made of rain. We are made of rain. We are made of rain. Drop by drop of joy and of pain, we are made of rain. Blue from the skies falls down into the rivers that flow from the land to the sea. There the sun warms the waves into mist as it shimmers, into clouds riding breezes back to you and me. When you feel the tides rising right beside you, when you're tossed in the torrent of time and change, life's only filling the well inside you, for we are made of rain. We are made of rain. We are made of rain. Drop by drop of joy and of pain, we are made of rain. We are made of rain. We are made of rain. Drop by drop of joy and of pain, we are made of rain. We are made of rain. We are made of rain. Thank you so much. I love hearing you sing. I love hearing you sing. Hey, Ron, come on up. Are we anywhere near each other tuning-wise?
I think so.
You think so? It's because you're backstage tuning to me. You're good.
Well, yep, sounds good to me.
Yeah, pretty good. Ron Litchow, everybody. So,
When I recorded We Are Made of Rain, we were doing a in-the-field recording of songs at different festivals, and we were at the Will McLean, and this was on the St. Johns River that year. And we were out in the middle of this big, wide pasture with this canopy of trees up over us. And we gathered around, and oh my goodness, there were so many beloveds that gathered around. Jeannie was there, and our beloved Mindy of blessed memory was there. And we sang Made of Rain. And then I took it in the studio with Ron, all the raw tracks recorded out in the middle of a field, okay? So Ron's running up and down the faders, and he goes, "Where are the bugs? Where are the bugs? Where are the bugs?" And the cicadas up in that canopy of trees were singing. And when we would get loud, they would get loud. And when we would get quiet, they would get quiet. They would stop. They would like listen to us. And Ron was trying like, "Where are they?" Trying to run up the faders like, they're just there. So when you listen to that CD, does anybody play CDs anymore? Yeah. And listen to that. Listen for the cicadas. If you ever doubt that nature is participating in everything we do, that one recording will teach you. Oh, Margaret, do you know you taught us how to watch the rivers roll? Oh, Margaret, you're the one who taught us how to dream and get it done. Once in a while, a child arrives with the wind in her wings, the fire in her eyes. Once in a lifetime, you may learn to rise like Margaret. Oh, Margaret, can you say how you make our music play? Oh, Margaret, can you feel how you make our songs come real? Once in a while, a life begins with the soul of compassion that knows no end. Once in a lifetime, you may find a friend like Margaret. Oh, Margaret, can you hear this song I'm singing soft and clear? Oh, Margaret, I hope you see just who you are and what you mean to me. Ron Litschow. Ron, that song was written for Margaret's 90th birthday. Actually written in the car on the way to her celebration. Hey, there's Barry Litschauer. You never know where a song's going to come from. Sometimes they just plop right out in front of you. Sometimes they happen. Sometimes they happen over a biscuit. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
On our way to Willfest, we turned off the beaten track, 'cause we were looking for a country breakfast, cup of coffee strong and black. So Betty took us to Dade City, to Tammy's place on 98th. We wanted country breakfast, but crow is what we ate. Our waitress name was Nikki, her belly about 6 months on. She looked so young, we said, "This you first?" She said, "No, got 3 boys home." We marveled at her energy as she broke down grits and eggs and turned to tend to her tables, making sure everybody got fed. We sipped coffee while our breakfast came, taters, eggs, and steaming bread. But there where the butter should be was a tub of stuff called spread. My beloved cried out, "Excuse me, could I have real butter, please? I can't imagine putting this man-made stuff on biscuits good as these." But Nikki said, "Spread's all we got," and brushed the hair out of her face. My beloved cried, "What do you mean? This is a country place." Nikki said, "You're absolutely right. This is a country place. And country people don't ask questions. They eat what's on their plate. Eat what's on your plate. Don't ask questions, don't complain. Even if it's broccoli and Brussels sprouts, just smile and drive right in. God made the food, God made the cook, so don't be impolite. Just eat your country breakfast and say thanks for every bite." Well, knowing we'd been proper told, we put that spread to use, 'cause there's nothing like country breakfast served up with a scoop of truth. We cleaned our plates, still laughing hard, our faces all bright red, and headed for Sartoma. Nikki's words still in our head. Eat what's on your plate, don't ask questions, don't complain. Even if it's liver and onions, just smile and dive right in. God made the food, God made the cook, so don't be impolite. Just eat your country breakfast and say thanks for every bite. 6 months later, we were passing through. Glidewell took us for a bite, 'cause we were craving country breakfast, and you know Tammy's does it right. We ordered grits and biscuits, and then what did we behold? But right there on the table was real butter in the bowl. So if you want to change the world in ways mighty and profound, just ask for what you want, and it just might come around. And if you're looking for good biscuits served with butter or parquet, with a side of love and a touch of home, stop at Tammy's on your way. And eat what's on your plate. Don't ask questions, don't complain. Even if it's brains and pig's feet, just smile and dive right in. God made the food and God made the cook, so don't be impolite. Just eat your country breakfast and say thanks for every bite. Yeah, stop off in Dade City, 'cause Tammy's got it all. And if you're looking for good company, give Bay and Jan a call. Ron and Barry Litschauer. You'll see him again in a minute. Yeah. Oh. Now, you know, Tammy's is gone now. You know, I used to get phone calls and texts out of the clear blue. "Hey, I'm passing through Dade City. Where's Tammy's? I need a biscuit." This is a brand new one, hasn't been recorded anywhere yet. Hey, is there any water around here? I didn't bring anything up here. So, songs are one of the ways we get to process what happens to us, what happens in our life. One of the ways we get to record somehow, you know, the world. And thus it has always been. I mean, we're still singing Woody Guthrie songs. We're going to sing one here at the end of this set. Oh, thank you. Hey! All right. Two-fisted drinker. Thank you. Like we said, just ask for what you want and it just might come around, man. I got plenty, y'all. I can share. Yeah. Hey, listen, at this festival, you know, everybody here, we all work together to give us what we need to get the nourishment we need to go back out in the world and do this all again. Yes, give yourselves a hand. We come here to soak it up. So this one landed on me just a few weeks ago. Like many songs, it came from what's happening now. But it started at my grandmother's kitchen table. Something I'd forgotten just until this winter. My grandma read obituaries, which I thought kinda odd. She'd say to Granddad over coffee, so-and-so's with God. The years piled high and I grew tall more and more. She knew their names, till the day her last first neighbor fell. That's when I heard her say, I'm the last one on this hill who remembers. The last one up here living through December. My news comes on screens these days, not grandma's page and ink. Messages flash through my eyes and dare me not to blink. And just like her, I shake my head, 'cause I know too many now. The ones who've gone beyond this place and left us here somehow. Till we're the last ones on this hill who remember. The last ones up here living through December. You know it's not a thing for cowards getting old. And the price we pay to get to stay is watch the others go. Another name, another voice, another heart is gone. We remain behind somehow to carry on the song. 'Cause
'cause we're the last ones on this hill who remember. The last ones up here living through December. You know it's not a thing for cowards getting old, and the price we pay to get to stay is watch the others go. We watch the others go. When the horses go down to the water at night, with the moon shining on their flanks, Mama calls us up around the kitchen table, lifts her hands and offers thanks. She says, praise be to Father God and Mother Earth for the food upon this table and fire in the hearth, for songs by lantern light, for sweet rest till morning light, but most of all for the love we feel tonight. When the roosters rise up to the dawning day, with the sun winking through the mist, Mama calls us up around the kitchen table, piled with biscuits and eggs and grits. She says, praise be for the blessings of this day, for another chance to grow and learn and pray, for respectful work at hand, for the bounty of the land, but most of all for When the moon starts falling around this place, shining on their flanks, Mama calls us up around the kitchen table, lifts her hands and offers thanks. Doesn't that feel good? Got a couple more for you here. This is another one for the ancestors. Need a bunch of folks up here to sing. Play some drums or whatever you want to do. Now remember, my beloved sound folks, I play this guitar, this one in particular, like a drum with strings on it. I come from women who gave up their power. I come from women who gave up their name. And I come from women who know nothing ever stays the same. Oh, lost it. I come from women tender as roses. I come from women strong as stone. Need a mic. I come from women who know no one ever walks alone. Women of wisdom, women of tears, women who stood and embraced their fears. Women of struggle, women not free, women who passed the torch to me. I come from women who rocked their babies. I come from women who slept awake. And I come from women who guarded the fires for children's sake. I come from women who vowed to do better. I come from women tall and strong. And I come from women who taught me I must always sing my song. Women of wisdom, women of tears, women who stood and embraced their fears. Women of struggle, women not free, women who passed
still have this guitar out there? Yeah. Now, we start this festival with a Woody Guthrie song. I'm going to end my set with one here. From 1942. Now, my great-uncle Clifford used to play banjo with Woody before Woody was Woody in Okemah, Oklahoma. So 1942. You know, y'all, history repeats until we stop it. Now listen, all ye fascists, don't you be surprised. The people of this world are getting organized. You're bound to lose, you fascists bound to lose. Oh, you fascists bound to lose. You're bound to lose, you fascists bound to lose. You're bound to lose, you fascists bound to lose. You're bound to lose, you fascists bound to lose. Oh, you fascists bound to lose. Got some banjo down here. The people of every nation are marching side by side, marching through these fields where 1,000 fascists died. You're bound to lose, you fascists bound to lose. Here we go. Oh, you fascists bound to lose. Oh, you fascists bound to lose. Oh, you fascists bound to lose. You're bound to lose, you fascists bound to lose. Man, no. You're bound to lose, you fascists bound to lose. You're bound to lose, you fascists bound to lose. You're bound to lose, you fascists bound to lose. Oh, you fascists bound to lose. Oh, you fascists bound to lose. Oh, you fascists bound to lose. All right, let's get to work, people.
How about a hand for Amy Carol Webb? She'll be back here again tomorrow at 4:30. You can see her again then. She'll be hosting a little thing that they got going on then. So that'll be your chance to see her. I'm not sure if she got the CDs up there or not, but you can check up at the FOF booth tomorrow and you can find out. All right, we're going to get the next act set up here. And they've got a big bunch, so it's going to take them a little while to get set up. So while we're waiting on getting them set up, we do need to locate one person that's here tonight. Janet Tate. Is Janet Tate here tonight? Janet Tate. Is Janet Tate in the audience? If so, if you would come around back here, we need to see you. Janet Tate. Come around here and you can talk to me, and I'll tell you what it's all about. Nothing real bad. We just need to talk to you. Janet Tate. If you're here and if you can hear me, you need to go over there to the booth right over here, the little coffee shop deal over there, and ask for Miss Susan.
Oh, sir, yeah.
And she'll tell you what it's all about. All right, there's another festival coming up that you probably want to go to, and that'll be the Gamble Rogers Festival. How many of you remember Gamble Rogers when he was performing all over Florida? Saw him live. He was one of the finest entertainers you'd ever want to see. And you know, he was sort of supposed to be an architect, but he wound up being one of the best entertainers that the Florida folk process has ever put out. And he was a great man and a great entertainer, as I said. And now they have a whole festival dedicated to Gamble Rogers, and it's oddly enough called the Gamble Rogers Folk Festival. And that'll be on April the 10th, 11th, and 12th. And it'll be at the St. Johns County Fairgrounds in St. Augustine, Florida. So you need to put on your books right now, April 10th, 11th, and 12th for the Gamble Rogers Festival at the St. Johns County Fairgrounds in St. Augustine, Florida. And they've got quite a lineup of people that's going to be here. It'll be Don Flemons and the Traveling Wildfires will be there. Verlin Thompson will be back. And if you remember when Verlin used to be going around with Guy Clark, and that was a great combination of Verlin Thompson and Guy Clark. And Verlin's going to be there. You'll see him live and in person. And Alexa Rose will be there, along with Ed Snodderly. And Red and Chris Henry and their all-star band will be performing this year at the Gamble Rogers Festival. Yeah, we'll be right with you. All right, and along with a lot of the people that you're seeing here this weekend, like Frank Lindemood, he's going to be there, and the Starlight Trio and the Dune Hoppers, Joey Kerr Band, Charlotte Morris, Cosmos Head, Hannah Stokes Band will be there, Baron Robert will be there, and Kirk Whalen, act called Skin and Bones. I wonder if they really are, Skin and Bones. Angela Chantel and Underbrush, a group called Airtight, the Tail Draggers Ultralight. And yeah, somebody here knows them. Larry Mangum will be there. A lot of you remember Larry when he performed here. Yep. And Ron and Barry will be there with their special guest, Stan Gebber. And y'all know them very well. The Dim Lights will be there. Free Rangers, Jonathan Dotson, Trey Brewer, and Tommy Bledsoe, Paige Beach Toad, Emmett Carlisle will be there, along with Doug Spears and Chuck Hardwick, Catherine Archer, Mike Elias, and Bert Hodge. That's quite a lineup. And that'll be on April the 10th, 11th, and 12th at the St. Johns County Fairgrounds, St. Augustine, Florida, the Gamble Rogers Festival. So put that on your calendar. You can also go to gamblerogersfest.org. That's www.gamblerogersfest, all one word, .org. And there's RV and primitive camping sites available. They're going to have food trucks, vendors, kids' activities, a young folk stage, Saturday and Sunday. So be sure, that sounds like another good festival that you probably want to attend. I remember I played a show when I was booked to play a show in Panama City, Florida. It was Gamble Rogers and David Holt and me. And we were all three on the show, and they had a program that they put out. And in the program, they had a picture of each one of us. And they had the wrong name under every picture. Didn't get one of them right. I don't remember who I was that day, but I hope I was Gamble Rogers. He was a great performer. And go and you'll enjoy seeing it, the Gamble Rogers Festival. All right, let's get something else out here to talk about. There's a society called the Florida Native Plant Society. How many of you know about the Florida Native Plant Society? If you go to fnps.org, that's FNPS, that stands for Florida Native Plant Society.org, and you can become a member, and what they do is they give you information about native plants that you can plant in your yard, what will work, and it will help to promote the native plants of Florida, and they'll last better. They will be more drought tolerant. They'll be more disease resistant. You won't have to do as much to them, and you'll enjoy having Florida native plants. I know up at home in the Panhandle where I'm from, the
Check, 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 check. Check, check.
Now it's back on. How about that? Somebody paid the bill, I guess. All right. Florida Native Plant Society.org. Go there and you'll find out some good information. You can become a member of that and support that, and they're helping to keep native plants alive and well in Florida. How many of you like to get out and hike, go for walks? You might want to join the Florida Trail Association. And if you're not aware of it, there's a Florida Trail that goes all the way from Key West all the way to Pensacola. And you can walk the entire state of Florida if you want to. And it goes right by where I live, up in the Panhandle, right by some property that I own. I see people all along with their backpacks going along there as they're walking the Florida Trail. They have designated campsites along the way, and the trail is marked so you can't lose your way. And so you'll enjoy that if you like to get out and hike. And you don't have to do the whole trail from one end to the other, although a lot of people have that as their goal. But you can just go and walk part of the trail if you want to. And let's see here. They must have a website here somewhere. But I would imagine it's, oh yes, here it is, floridatrail.org. And they have another email here, membership@floridatrail.org, if you want to talk to them about their membership. And you can get onto that, and they're based there in Gainesville, Florida. And so think about joining the Florida Trail, and they need volunteers because they're all the time having to keep the trail up. Somebody has to go out there and cut the bushes back, clean out the trees that have fallen. So there's a good opportunity for you to volunteer and get in a little time out in nature and get you some good exercise as well.
Can't see us all out there.
Now, how about, we got any fiddle players out there? Am I the only one here? Fiddle player. We got a fiddle player. There's one right there's where Jonathan's over there. Y'all don't forget about the Florida Fiddlers Association. If you want to support Florida fiddlers, you'll get a little newsletter like this one all along. And the Florida Fiddlers Association is the one that puts on the Florida State Fiddlers Contest at the Florida Folk Festival the last of May every year over Memorial Day weekend. And if you didn't know, you may see other state fiddlers contests around the state that call themselves the state contest, but they're not, because the fiddlers contest at the Florida Folk Festival that is sponsored by the Florida Fiddlers Association is by Florida law the official state fiddlers contest. And so we know that the people that win that contest are the actual champions of Florida.
Oh,
Jonathan that was hollering over there, want to know he's won it a dozen times probably. He won't quit entering. So, but y'all come up there. If you want to get in the contest, you let me know and I'll break a couple of his fingers, and then he won't be able to compete this year. He heard it, he said. But there's some great things going on with the Florida Fiddlers Association, and I know that you would enjoy that if you care anything about fiddling. Now, we can't talk enough about joining the Will McLean Foundation and how important that is.
I could use a little more there. Check.
That's the way for you to support this part.
One, two. Yeah, that's fine. Now, a little less, actually.
Check. Yeah, you're going to have to come down.
I'm kind of annoying, so I don't want to hear too much of it. Check.
It's the truth.
Check.
We'll let them get that
That's
done.
okay. That's okay.
All right. Join the Will McLean Foundation
1, 2. Give me a
because
little
the
more.
foundation
My
not
voice
only
isn't going to pierce through the way Al's does.
puts on this Will
1, 2,
McLean
1, 2.
Festival,
All right,
but they
sounds
also
okay
do
now.
Florida artist
I think we're
support.
good. Thank you.
And they have
Check.
a Sunday sampler concert series.
I have no idea.
They have youth programs. They have in-school Florida music programs. They have folklore and history series and educational scholarships and more. So join the foundation. You'll be helping to support all of those activities. And you'll get a free T-shirt when you join. And depending on what level you join at, you may get some other things that are real nice. So be well worth it. If you didn't get to join yet, they'll be open back up at this tent right behind us here. And they'll be open again tomorrow morning. You can go around there and join up with the Will McLean Foundation. Another good organization, because if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here tonight. Florida State Archives of Florida. It's a collections, preservation, and reference. If you don't know about the Florida State Archives, go to archivesflorida.com, and you can find all sorts of things in there, all sorts of historical, interesting things that you'll be, if you want to know about the state of Florida and the history of Florida, that's a good place for you to start looking. I wish I could hear you, but if I could, I'd repeat it. All right, and there's Florida Memory. If you don't know about Florida Memory, that's a place, there's got all sorts of historical photos of Florida, and I know I put a bunch of them in there myself. All right, we're getting into the jokes now. Some of them you might have heard before. But, you know, us musicians, you can never have enough instruments. And these guitar players are bad about, they like to collect guitars. They'll see another guitar out there, they don't have one like that, and they go get it. Well, there was this lady the other day, her husband was a guitar collector. She had told him, don't you be buying no more of them guitars, we don't need no more guitars. And all of a sudden, he showed up at the house with another guitar. And she snapped. She couldn't take it anymore. And she beat him to death with his guitar collection. And they arrested her, and they had her up before the court, and she went before the judge. The judge took one look at her, and he could tell by the way she acted, she had never been in a courtroom in her life, never been charged with any crime. He looked at her, and he said, first offender? She said, no. First a Gibson, and then a Martin.
We're getting really close.
Then an Old Harmony, then a Taylor, and then a Fender.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't know. I think she might have got off. She probably should have. Some of y'all didn't know that, but Ron and Barry, you know, they've got them a little farm that they like to go and work on their little farm once in a while. And they were having some trouble, you know, some of that marriage trouble type thing, you know. And so they went to this marriage counselor, and the marriage counselor pulled Ron off to the side. He said, listen, you need to do something romantic to attract her. And Ron said, are you sure about that? He said, yeah, if you'll do something romantic to attract her, I think everything will be all right. So they went back home, and they got there at the house. Barry noticed Mary noticed that Ron snuck out to the barn. So she went out there to see what he was doing.
Check.
She was peeping through the cracks of one of the doors, and she could see him in there.
Check.
And he was standing there.
I want to hear the rest of this story.
He was standing there, and we're gonna finish this story when we get back. How about that?
Dang, I want to know.
I want to hear how it turns out.
No, we're gonna do it. All right. Now, it was a good one, all I can tell you. We got some folks here. They are no stranger to this stage or most any other stage where they have folk music in the state of Florida, and we're really happy to have them. They're scattered from Florida to North Carolina, but we got them all together here tonight. Make them welcome the Ashley Gang.
Thanks, Wayne.
Howdy, y'all.
Wayne Martin, he's got more words than any other man in the United States, I think. I give him credit for that.
And you can believe every one of them.
1, 2, 3, 4. I seen him standing by the railroad, like he was waiting for a train. Picked him up while he was walking, heading nowhere in the rain. I said, "Mister, where you going?" He said, "It's a hard thing to explain. I've been walking on these railroad tracks since this whole world went insane. I can hear the whistle blowing, ooh, I can almost smell the smoke. I believe this world was better when we were simple folk. He said, "You know, I've seen some changes. Sometimes it feels just like a dream. No one knows just where it goes, all caught up in this machine. But I can hear the whistle blowing, ooh, I can almost smell the smoke. I believe this world was better when we were simple folk." They sent a man up to the moon just to see what he could see. They're splitting atoms underground. Doesn't make much sense to me. Now we're all standing at the crossing. We're all waiting for a train, one to take us back where we came from, before this whole world went insane. And I can hear the whistle blowing, ooh, I can almost smell the smoke. I believe this world was better when we were simple folk. Yeah, I can hear the whistle blowing, ooh, I can almost smell the smoke. I believe this world was better when we were simple folk. Thank you. It's great to be back here. Our fan.
Our fan is here.
Yes. It's all it takes is one person, you know? Two.
Do
Well,
I have three?
well, it only takes one, but two or three is great, yeah.
We'll take it.
I lived in Sebastian for a long time.
We're sorry.
No, it's a great town, great town. It's gotten a little busier, and at some point the Spanish fleet had a little trouble out there off the coast right near Sebastian, and I had to write this song about them. It's called Spanish Gold. Everybody happy?
Yep.
You guys happy?
Yeah.
Let's make music.
Well, there is a legend, the story is told, of 12 Spanish ships sailing heavy with gold, leaving from Cuba for Spain, up the Florida coast. The sky had turned dark and the wind churned the waves. The men prayed they'd not meet their watery graves. With every gust, the wind took them closer to shore. When the Spanish fleet went down, heavy with gold as the ships ran aground, they searched for that gold still today. It may never be found. On the reef and the ships came apart. The men and the cargo went down in the dark, praying that they'd be forgiven all of their sin. Some made the shoreline, but many would die, battered and broken and beat by the tide. There on the beach through the storm, they would wait for sunrise. When the Spanish fleet it went down, heavy with gold as the ships ran aground, they searched for that gold still today. It may never be found. Sunlight, the truth could be seen. The shoreline was littered with men and debris. Out on the reef, their ships just a tangle of wood. But it wouldn't take long before help would arrive to salvage the wreckage, the ones who'd survived. Deep in that water, they lost more than half of their gold. Spanish fleet it went down, heavy with gold as the ships ran aground. They search for that gold still today, may never be found. Well, there is a legend, the story is told, Spanish ships sailing heavy with gold, leaving from Cuba for Spain, up the Florida coast. Still to this day, if you walk down the beach, a gold coin will sometimes wash in from the deep. Just a reminder of what happened a long time ago. When the Spanish fleet went down, heavy with gold as the ships ran aground. They search for that gold still today, may never be found. Oh, they search for that gold still today, may Thanks a lot. This is an interesting song. Actually, it's actually a medley of tunes.
And we mean this in the kindest of ways to Southern traditions. We call it our redneck medley.
For reasons which become obvious.
With all due love to the redneck and cracker traditions of the state of Florida.
You hear that, Jerry?
There we go. But these two songs are absolutely based on two true stories. You just need to wait for Senor Bronard to get out of the phone booth with his instrument change. Super Bob Bronard down there on his multiple strings. We do appreciate his talents. Okay, here we go.
What could go wrong?
Headed south on old 19. I saw a sign that still insane right. Stepping through some redneck trail of fields and dogs and cars. Place so small it's standing
Does it really matter? Can anybody tell? Which one is the real world? What's the wishing well? The universe is a humming. It's such a soulful sound. Satchmo floating by saying, don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Just keep your eyes on the sky and your hopes up in the clouds. Whoa, 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 let go of down below. Don't you know we're heading down? Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Just keep your eyes on the sky and your hopes up in the clouds. Whoa, 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 let go of down below. Don't you know we're heading bound? Don't look down. Whoa, let go of down below. Don't you know? Don't you know we're all heaven bound? So don't look down. Don't look down. Thank you. Herb McCullough wrote that one.
Well, thank you. Anything you want to play? Having a great time. This is a song we co-wrote about sailing. It's called Sailing. Yeah. Short and sweet, yeah. We're simple people. That's right.
Wind is up, sun is high, billow clouds, azure sky. Laughing gulls gliding by, will soon be sailing again. Mooring lines all been slipped, sails unfurled, tillers drift. Leeward rail starts to dip, will soon be sailing again. Catching our breath off the wind, feeling our hearts race again. Living life out on the limb when we're sailing. Rigging sings in the wind, sun and salt back into her slip. Hearts still held firm in her grip when we've been sailing again, catching our breath off the wind, feeling our hearts race again, living lying out on the limb when we're sailing, when we're sailing, when we're sailing, when we're sailing, when we're sailing. Thank you. Sin City, Sin City. Graham Parsons and Chris Hillman wrote this tune. Chris was started writing it, and he had to wake Graham out of a drunken stupor to come help him finish it, which I do believe explains the mohair suits in the latter verse. A song called Sin City. Starts on the floor. Starts on the floor. Wow. This old town is filled with sin. It'll swallow you in if you've got some money to burn. We'll take it home right away. You got 3 years to pay, and Satan is waiting his turn. This old earthquake's gonna leave me in the poorhouse. It seems like this whole town's insane. On the 31st floor, a gold-plated door won't keep out the Lord's burning rain. The scientists say it'll all wash away, but we don't believe anymore. Because we got our recruits and their green mohair suits. So please show your ID at the door. And this old earthquake's gonna leave me in the poorhouse. It seems like this whole town's insane. On the 31st floor, the gold-plated door won't keep out the Lord's burning rain. A guy, he came around, he tried to clean up this town. His ideas made some people mad, but he trusted his crowd and he spoke right out loud, and they lost the best friend they had. This old earthquake's gonna leave me in the poorhouse. It seems like this whole town's insane. On the 31st floor, a gold-plated door won't keep out the Lord's burning rain. On the 31st floor, a gold-plated door won't keep out the
Thank you, thank you. That song's a little easier, actually, not easier, because I'm kind of like on the edge of my natural voice, but we used to play everything a half step up in normal tuning. We had recently made the life-changing decision to tune our instruments down a half step, so we don't have to strain our old voices quite so much.
Yeah, it's good on a lot of songs, but other songs, it's not so good.
Yeah, for one thing that's good is I don't have to play the harmonica.
We're going to buy you those flat and sharp key harmonicas.
No. This is a song that I wrote, and it's for Cheryl out there. Cheryl was also the inspiration for Cracker Girl, which we sang last night. But this is a song that's about a still camp that sits off the shore of Newport Richey. Oh, Matt's here. Where's Matt? Hey! Well, the Swartzel family owns one of the last remaining still camps that sits off of Newport Richey, off the coast, just north of the channel, the Pithlachaskoti. Is it Pithlachaskoti or Pithlachaskoti? It's the Cootie River is what it's called, Newport Richey. Anyway, it's still camp number 3. Each one has its own address, and this one is number 3. Okay. It's good to see you, Matt. How you doing, buddy? The one thing about the camp, it's great to have friends who own a still camp. You don't want to own a still camp because there's way too much work to keep the thing from going to heck in a storm or from the weather or all the birds that sit on it and make messes and all that. Anyway.
It's good to have friends that have a sailboat.
That's right.
It's good to have friends that have a pickup truck.
That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Life's troubles burden me. Take a boat out on the sea to a sheltered place I know. To a house on stilts is where I go. It has stood for years through wind and storm. From winter's chill it has kept me warm. Summer months filled with memories. It's my home, I still camp number 3. Oh, you house on stilts standing out at sea. Oh, please, won't you carry me far away from the troubled land? Won't you soothe me in your sheltering hand? I remember days when as a child made me feel so free and wild. Precious time with my family, and now my own kids come with me to this magic kingdom far from shore, where time stands still, where less is more. Saltwater treasures here we find, but our treasure most is family time. House on stilts standing out at sea. Oh, please, won't you carry me far away from the troubled land? Won't you soothe me in your sheltering hand? Laughter and joy fill up our days. Fish and swim, we eat and play. Till night comes with setting sun and a brilliant show and day is done. A million stars in a moonlit sky, water fires as the fish swim by, the shrimpers' lights on a sparkling sea, and a peaceful calm comes over me. Should you be torn by gale force wind, surely build you back again, and even stronger than before will be the bond we feel with you once more. So when life's struggles get me down, I hop a boat and get out of town. I find my haven here, you see, on the Gulf at still camp number 3. Oh, you house on still standing out at sea. Oh, please, won't you carry me far away from the troubled land? Won't you soothe me in your sheltering hand? It's almost heaven here, you see, on the Gulf at still Camp number 3. Very special to us. What do you say? I've been picking on. Any requests? Porch swing? Okay.
Looking forward.
What? What was that?
Crosby, Stills, and Nash.
Can you tune that bass down for Guinevere?
I want to see that.
So do I. This is a song we co-wrote called Porch Swing. It's about a porch swing.
Never would again.
Nailed it. It's just like we get together and we discuss it for about an hour and a half. And, okay, what should we call it? Well, let's just call it Porch Swing. 1, 2, oops. Ready? Yeah, I think I'm ready. 1, 2, got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Well, this porch swing's got some memories. We hung it up first back in '83. When this old house was still brand new. Our daughter was 6 and our son was 2. Paint was fresh, rooms were bare, just beds, a kitchen table, couple of chairs. We were wishing large, living lean. The young family struggled as we chased our dreams. But late at night with the lights down low, we'd sit out front, swing real slow. Your head on my shoulder on a quiet night, a whispering breeze in the summer light. This swing would carry you and me to the life we dreamed for our family. Our kids who grow up had kids of their own, and they come visit us in their childhood home. We live in this house till our dying day, cherish memories when we're old and gray. When our kids come visiting, we'll be waiting right here on this front porch swing. This porch swing, man, I wish I could talk. It's 1,000 miles, sure seen a lot. Birthday parties, Halloweens, the good years, the bad years, and in-betweens. Training wheels when they came off, first ride solo around the block. Kids off to practice, back home from school. Teenage years when we weren't cool. But all of a sudden, before you know, the young couples out front, swinging real slow. We try not to cry, but keep them inside till we flash a porch light, time to say goodnight. Now the years have passed, kids have grown, and they've moved on out, built lives of their own. But we still have those quiet nights, sitting in this swing in the soft moonlight. This porch swing might have seen better days. The slats are worn and the cushions frayed. Squeaky chain marks a steady beat, swinging back and forth as you swing your feet. The grandkids sure don't mind a bit. They laugh and play as they swing on it. I wouldn't replace it for anything. There's memories in this old porch swing. Yeah, there's memories in this old porch swing. Yeah. Thank you. Please be with me.
This is another cover. This is an old cowboy song.
Not in the sense that you might think. By the band Cowboy.
Could be sung by a cowboy, though.
What were their names, Pete?
Tommy Talton and Scott Boyer.
Scott Boyer, that's right.
There you go. Cowboys.
Anyway, that's another song.
All right.
Anyway, this song kind of got famous because Wayne Allman played on the album that they recorded, and then he later showed up on his anthology album. So they might have heard the song before.
That's right, first. Probably, yeah. At least from us, if not anywhere else. So I'll do my best Dwayne Allman impersonation on this song. Yeah, you got the chops, man. All right. I think it looks really good, actually.
I'm with them.
Well, it's going to be short-lived, I'm afraid. Take your pictures. Take a picture. I'm taking some. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Oh my word, what does it mean? Is it love or is it me that makes me change so suddenly? Looking out to feeling free. I sit here lying in my bed, wondering what it was I said that made me think I lost my head, when I knew I'd lost my heart instead. So won't you please read my sign, be a gypsy, and tell me what I hope to find deep within me, because you can't find my mind. Please be with me. All the better things I've heard, loving you has made the words, and all the rest seems so absurd, 'cause in the end it all comes out, I'm sure. So won't you please read my sign, be a gypsy, tell me what I hope to find deep within me, because you can't find my mind. Please be with me.
Thank you. Thanks.
Is Mary Ann Danella here by any chance? I saw her earlier today, and she saw our set last night and hoped we would do the song Buffalo.
So if you tell her, if you see her, tell her we played it just for her. As if she were the only one in the audience, but she wasn't even there. It's called When the Buffalo Come Back by Dave Crossland, and I wish that I had written this one. Glenn out there?
Yeah.
All right, man. You know your part, buddy. Your part.
I miss it every time. I miss it every time anymore.
It's either you or Denise.
I could do it in tandem.
I
Ready?
We'll do it in three-part harmony.
3, 4. You roll your shotgun rails over endless prairie grass, and the wild and rocky mountains are shattered with your blast, and the iron horse comes rumbling through the valleys and the plains, with a fire in its belly and a thirst for gold and gain. You come hunting us for pleasure, you come murdering in greed, and you slaughter us by thousands with your foreign-born disease. The eagle and the grizzly and the setting sun you join. You emphasize our memory on the backside of your coin. And what have you learned and what have you gained as you lay those iron traps? Oh, you best be running from the thunder when the buffalo come back. Oh, you best be running from the thunder, 'cause the buffalo is coming back. Oh, once we numbered millions on this land so green and wide. We sent the earth and heavens rocking on the thunder of our tide. And we gave your kin our bones and blood, our hearts and hides and souls, deliverance from hunger and a shield to winter's cold. And what have you learned and what have you gained as you lay those iron tracks? Oh, you best be running from the thunder when the buffalo come back. Oh, you best be running from the thunder, 'cause the buffalo is coming back. You remember hearing silence in the singing of the wind. You remember running water blowing clean against your skin. You remember how the sunshine once washed your face with light. You remember stars uncountable running round and round the night.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, I ask you for your future. I ask you for your plan. I ask you for your children who you bring into this land. And you poison all our rivers, and you smear the seas with oil. And the wind blows like a furnace, burns your crops and sears your soul. And the sky is growing hazy, and the rain falls kills the trees. And the fish you catch grow smaller, they shine with mercury. You are addicted to your suicide, you're slaves to your machines, and you bring us ever closer to the end of living. And what have you learned and what have you gained since you laid those iron tracks? Oh, you best be running from the thunder when the buffalo come back. Oh, you best be running from the thunder, 'cause the buffalo is coming back. Thank you, Dave Crosserman. Let's have a hand for Glenn. That was perfect. That was perfect.
I missed one beat. I tried.
You want the fans on it? Don't pull.
This is a little tune I wrote a little while ago.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Random acts of kindness.
Bass player has to stay hydrated.
That's probably a good idea for all of us.
Yes, it is. Let's take a break.
Everybody have a drink.
Cheers.
Yes.
That's right. Well,
okay, this one also.
I'll let it on the floor.
Ready? He's got a cardboard sign, and you've got $1. Life's treating you just fine. It's treating him harder. Just look all around you. She's doing the best that she can. She's got a couple steps more. You could reach out and lend a hand just by holding the door. Just look all around you. And help where you can. 'Cause it only takes a minute for you to make a difference, for you to make a difference. Shine a little light, it only takes a minute. Won't you take a minute, or won't you shine a little light in somebody's life? These walls have come closing in ever since she's been gone. There's no words you can offer him, but you can call on the phone. Ooh, just look all around you. Ooh, and help where you can. 'Cause it only takes a minute for you to make a difference, for you to make a difference. Shine a little light, it only takes a minute. Won't you take a minute, or won't you shine a little light in somebody's life? 'Cause it's a natural law, I've heard say that it is. If you can make someone smile, you get more than you give. And it only takes a minute for you to make a difference, for you to make a difference. Shine a little light, it only takes a minute. Won't you take a minute, or won't you shine a little light in somebody's life? It only takes a minute for you to make a difference, for you to make a difference. Shine a little light, it only takes a minute. Won't you take a minute, or won't you shine a little light in somebody's life? Won't you shine a little light in somebody's life? Won't you shine a little light in somebody's life? Thank you. Thank you.
You all sounded pretty good.
Yeah. I'm guessing some of you have heard that song before.
How many of you out there know Ken and Lee Skeens?
Yeah.
All right, a few of you out there. They were here today.
Yes, they were.
And it was so good to see them after all these years. They've been in Fort Myers for 7 years or so and kind of dropped out of the folk community. But I told them they got to come back because they are special. They need to. But we've been playing one of Ken's songs for years as one of my very favorite songs. So I wish they were still here, but I think they left early today. So this is for Ken and Lee. It's called Down a Barefoot Road. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
heading for the promised land, down the barefoot road. Feeling free that school is out, hoping I can catch some trout, living life without a doubt, down the barefoot road. Swinging me that big oak tree, holly gully scenery, holly, holly, on and free, down the barefoot road. Lightning bug, a mason jar, playing on that old guitar, wish upon a falling star, down the barefoot road. Down the barefoot road I go, can of worms and a fishing pole. No sweeter place I know, down the barefoot road. Watch the weeping willows sway, oh that endless summer's day. Look away, down the barefoot road. Living in my summer dreams, seed shack shirt and faded jeans, even sweeter than it seems, down the barefoot road. Slipping down behind the well, drawing to that old brook smell, promise that you'll never tell, down the barefoot road. Sleeping on my feather bed, tin roof drumming over my head, listen to what mama said, down the barefoot road. Gather round the radio, listen to that opry show. Who could know where dreams would go, down the barefoot road. Down the barefoot road I go, can of worms and a fishing bowl. No sweeter place I know, down the barefoot road. To willing willow sway, oh that endless summer's day. Look away, down the barefoot road. Look away, down the barefoot road. Thank you, Ken Skeens. Do we? You mean E flat? Practice this in a while.
Yeah, we haven't done this one in a while, but we'll just get everybody to sing and that'll cover up all the mistakes. Just this song.
like being nice and loose up here on Tom's After Hours stage. It's a
Yeah,
lot
this
of fun.
is the place to be. Tom, I swear, man, you are the bomb. Tom is the bomb. Yeah, we were so unhappy that we didn't have a Cypress set this weekend, so we're really psyched to be here this evening.
This is kind of nice. We can just walk up here without really a set list, just a list of songs, and
we don't have to worry about anything.
Jim,
Tom got it under control.
Everybody wants to play with Raver because he makes us all sound so much better. Who's down there? I can't even see. There's so many people. Stan Gebber, how you doing down there, Stan? Stan is like our little, the state of Florida Mickey Raphael, but even better. Y'all know Willie Nelson's harmonica player, Mickey Raphael, but Stan is, he makes everything sound classic Americana, and I love it. I love his playing, and I can't wait to feature every single one of these guys. Is my microphone working? Are we like cooking with gas here yet, or no? Because I need okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep on talking. Hopefully people won't start leaving. Don't leave yet. We're ready to just start singing. I could just use this one. I am recording a live album a week from tonight down in Hollywood, Florida. If any of you guys are down in the South Florida area a week from tonight, 7:30, I'm going to be recording a live album with basically everybody that you see up here on the stage, and a little temple in Hollywood, Florida called Temple Beth El. And it's a free event. All you have to do is Facebook Messenger me or email me. Sarah, excuse me, SarahMacSongs@gmail. Ooh, excuse me. But it is a free event, and I'm really excited about it. We had a show here at the Florida Sand Music Ranch in November over on the Cypress stage, and it was these players, and it was just so good and so magical. And I had driven up here from South Florida with my friend Elise Brunt, who's out in the audience, and I said to Elise on the way home, I said, I want to do a live album with those guys. I want to recreate what just happened because it was just so good. And by the time we got home, she had, had a place in mind and had made some phone calls. I can't see you, Elise, but I'm waving to you out there. Thank you for helping me put together my live recording. And it's going to be awesome. So if you guys are around, please come by. It's on everything is on my Facebook page and on my website. My website is sarahmacmusic.com. And of course, in another shameless plug, I have CDs and T-shirts back there at merchandise booth. So I just keep on talking, and I'm going to start telling some really bad kid jokes in a minute if someone doesn't stop me.
Wait, don't look at me when you say that.
I don't have a guitar plugged in, so I can't play.
This is not either. It was earlier. I don't understand.
The question was, are we going to stream the recording live? I don't think so. We have but we'll take that as an official request. Thank you. Okay. All righty. Well, but we want you there too. We want your body in the chair. The live recording is not the same unless there's people there. So, as a songwriter and as a performer, we love the live streams, but we also know that sometimes when people know it's live stream, they won't come. But anyway, thank you, Elise. Oh, I got water over there. Yeah, I'm just using the microphone here. Let me see.
Thank you for your patience. These guys are working hard up here. Thank you.
They're working on it.
Definitely need to hear your vocal guitar.
Hello, testing. Hello, knock.
Testing, it's on. Woo! Sorry, I should have tested it earlier. I had a good feeling. And I went, oh, let me try it again. All right, as soon as I can just get me a little bit of volume on my guitar, we're going to start this spaceship. Knock, knock.
Check. It was.
Check. Woo!
Jim, where should I put the mic, do you think?
No. She just.
Thank you guys so much. I'm so sorry, as I'm sure that everybody else is that's trying to get it together up here.
So, here.
Up on the neck a little bit.
That'll work. I'll just jockey it around.
There we go. All right. Woo! Yeah.
You don't have some.
Ready? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you guys for your patience. 1, 2. Hey, I'm a country girl with a hippie tattoo. If you like me a lot, well then my boy comes too. Hell, he even comes first, 'cause my mama say that's how you keep the bad ones away. Well, I'm sweet as weed, but I'm stubborn as hell. I'm southern as a mother, but I ain't no belle. I'm just out here twirling in my tie-dye boots. A country girl with a hippie tattoo. A hippie tattoo. Hey, I was raised in the country, but we wouldn't know trash, 'cause daddy had Jesus and mama had class. Now daddy was a worker, but he didn't have sons, so he raised me like I was one. Change your own oil and play the guitar. Do what you love and be who you are. Now we might have had an engine hanging from a tree, but now I've got 2 college degrees and a hippie tattoo. A hippie tattoo. I got a hippie tattoo. Oh, yes, I do. Hey, I'm a mother, I'm a daughter, I'm a hell of a friend, but I don't go sniffing where I've already been. If you're a man, be a man and do what you say. Nothing gets past this divorce thing. Now, I don't want to scare you, 'cause I'm really a breeze. Easy to love and easy to please. I just want the rooster, not the whole damn farm. My name on his heart and my face on his arm. In a hippie tattoo. A hippie tattoo. A hippie tattoo. A little hippie tattoo. I got one on my back and one on my foot, one in a place you might not look. Well, it hurt so bad, but I didn't cry, 'cause I really, really wanted that butterfly with the musical notes, 'cause I like to play country music on this hippie stage. Now you know me and I know you. I bet you got a tattoo too, a little hippie tattoo, a hippie tattoo, a hippie tattoo, a hippie dippy tattoo, yeah. A little touch of gray, a little red on the neck. It doesn't really matter since still we're electric. We all got stories, we all got scars. The tattoos just tell what they are. If it's your plug or a bug or a little yang-yang, picture of your mama or an angel wing, sun and the moon or a little peace sign. If you show me yours, I'll show you mine. My little hippie tattoo, a hippie tattoo, a hippie tattoo, a little hippie tattoo. Oh, we all do. Got them hippie tattoos, a hippie tattoo, a little hippie tattoo. Thank you guys so much for your patience. We're putting it together here. We're piecing it together.
Sound effects there.
One piece at a time.
Hey, Ernie, who's running monitors?
A blue clown nose. Somewhere a clown is missing his blue nose.
I gotta make an announcement since we're waiting a minute anyway. This guitar was my father's guitar. He passed away 30 years ago, and I haven't played it in public until this weekend. So it had some technical problems, and I wanted to thank Rayford Stark over here for taking it in and getting it fixed for me. I wasn't expecting him to do that, and he did, so it works great. Yeah, my dad's been gone 30 years this year, so, you know, someone once said, if a man's guitar is around, his spirit is still around, but I'm lying. Nobody said that. I just made that up just now. But he's still around. Okay. Are we waiting? Yeah, my father was a sawmiller, and if we have time, we'll do a song about my dad. My dad was an interesting man. He logged the Big Cypress Swamp back in the 70s and early 80s. And he was an interesting man. Played the guitar, built our house out of cypress, hand-milled cypress that we worked on. I grew up, I was homeschooled for the first we went to public school, my sister and I, when we were in 7th grade. My mother homeschooled us until we were in middle school. So we started public education in middle school. That was a harsh reality. all of a sudden, we weren't so sure if we wanted to go to public school, but we managed. We did all right. I don't know what's going on up here. I'm just going to keep talking. Are we ready? What are we doing? What are we doing? We going?
No guitar.
You got no guitar.
I mean, I'll go play.
You started off.
Back in the woods, out in the mud, you said something sweet, we were getting
you guys so much for understanding. We're just gonna plow through, because that's what you gotta do, right? All righty, are you working over there? What's going on? No, you don't have anything. All right, we're gonna do another little song for you. My father started teaching me how to drive when I was about 7 years old. He'd sit me up on his lap and let me steer we lived down this long dirt road. Started driving on my own when I was about 10 years old. So this is a little song about a female truck driver, and it's got a little bit of my spirit in it. Yeah! All righty. Yeah, Kim, I think I heard you out there.
I know what you're doing. I know you're up there asking out there. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Midwest truck stop mid-July, hotter than a fire on a fall tire. The willow walks by and all the heads they spin. She don't mean to cause no ruckus. She just don't look like the other truckers. Big old hair and a pink bandana green. Well, her daddy taught her how to run them bins. Been driving on her own since she about 10. She come by at you like a 1, 2, 3 on a tree. She got a Catahoula hound and a man at home. He don't like it when she's gone too long. She misses that dog like a honey misses a bee. Well, from a big old rig, she's watching the world go by. You got to know when to back it down or let it ride. It's an East Coast, left coast, turn around, low and high. The trucker's world and Luella knows how to drive. Stand She gets a topper and a coffee cup. The boys all tell her keep the shiny side up. She's a little bit heavy and she ain't got a minute to waste. Down the road just a few miles in, here come a bobtail creeping in. Passing her by and he sure ain't holding freight. He's up in front and now he's slowing down. Here come another on her side to surround. She's a bit nervous, but she doesn't have a reason to be.
truckers were out